Yo, 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 yo. Getting the shit started early. What's good, everybody? What's good, Nimbins? What's good, Hooch? Good to see you guys. Doing a little Guardians of the Rift. I kind of like Guardians of the Rift. I don't really mind it that much. I know it's not like everyone's favorite, but like, of the options for rune crafting, right? It's like the best thing to do, basically. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's like the blood rune thing later on. We're actually going to be making combo runes, though. I got that all set up. That's pretty cool. Oop. Let's do this one. And we got it like pretty well set up and everything. Like I learned a little bit off stream just so that I could like kind of do it. But it's pretty simple, you just at least for the way that I'm doing it. I got my runes for NPC contact. I got my staff for magic imbue so that I don't need a talisman. And then yeah, we're just kind of like chilling. Off to bed, get to fall asleep to Jay's lovely voice. Yeah, Maven, I appreciate that shit. Y'all are way too kind to me. Like, y'all fucking make me blush and shit. If anybody wants to join a little Guardians of the Rift, we're over on World 445. World 445 for Guardians of the Rift. Pull this here. Also, hope everyone had a fun recap for their Twitch. World 445, was it? I think it was. Oh, don't have enough. Might as well go to this portal. Cleaning up all the freaking clue scrolls from the Titans grind, dude. You did get just like it seemed like it was like every other one. And it's always so troll too, because like I would read, like scroll, right? But it's, hard clue or whatever clue scroll box instead. 13, yeah, 13 clue scrolls is wild. That's wild work. So this one's like scuffed because we came in like midway, of course, but we're chilling. I think we might podcast with LSJ a little bit, just kind of like hang out, shoot the shit, talk, all that kind of good stuff. Um, I really do like the combo rune thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to get like set up for the next one. I'm gonna have to get like a new necklace in my inventory just in case. Use one. I don't use like one per round because I'm not like only doing combination runes, but it's nice to just have like one ready to go in the inventory. Have you gotten anything cool from your clues yet, Nimbins? Banger? Yeah, dude, the fucking what is it? Just the Spotify playlist that they end up making off of like a song choice or whatever else is just ends up being so good. Okay, so we'll magic imbue. And it's cool. It's like a buff, so you get to use it, for like 8 seconds there for all the runes that you have. Ooh, let's just go in here real quick. OG for you? Yeah. I'm I'm so bad with names and all that kind of shit a lot of the times when it comes to like different artists and all that kind of shit. Something I like historically haven't paid much attention to. That's why I've made like such a big deal for myself about like when I like a song or whatever else that I throw it on my liked playlist. Get some nature runes. We could always use nature runes. It'll be nice to get some big points out of this too. Like I need points and I could use levels too. Level 77 to make our own blood runes would be kind of cool. And then we'll mine up a little bit. Weird, those didn't get deposited. We'll still get to deposit later. First hard clue did give you a master though, so you're sending that. Interesting. So wait, I didn't realize like you could get like a harder clue from a clue. That's nuts. Oh, like a master. I don't know, maybe a master cast. I don't know. Like how I've done so little clue scrolling.
What are you doing, step bro?
10 Yams and Ray, welcome in. Appreciate the follows, guys. Back to back. We'll craft these. I had no clue. Fucking nice, Mike. Master clues are only attainable from completing another clue. Depending on the tier of clue, you get a chance for a master. That's pretty fucking sick. I hadn't realized that. Oh, time to start. Let's go. Grab another necklace because we forgot about that. Oh, you know what? Oh, we lost. That's what that was. Didn't even realize. Oh. Get a new one of those. Get that ready. Or you can trade in an easy, medium, hard, elite at Watson. So like you just traded in Insta for a master? If you get a harder elite, you can't do because of a shitty emote or skill requirement. Best to hand them into to him too. Oh shit! I've been dropping mine. Not that I've been really like doing them to be fair, but like I think I'm even currently stuck on one. Like, yeah, I don't know. Masters give the best money. I think I'll just get all my clue shit from hunting lucky implings. We'll just do that. How about that? Dude, it's crazy. I saw Lucky Impling like my first few days of playing. And like I just remember like thinking like, "Oh, is this crazy?" And then I like saw like what like hunter level it was and like what it dropped or like whatever the fuck and I was like, "Oh, that's actually nuts." We've caught one, but we got like oak planks from it or some shit. Like it was ridiculous. Um yeah. Sounds like a J thing to do, doesn't it? It's like, why do fucking clue scrolls via clue scrolls when I could just do it via hunter? I mean, they put it in the game for a damn reason. I just like the idea really of like, especially because I'm an iron, like just not having to like craft my own runes and shit, or not having to buy my own runes rather. Like, don't get me wrong, you make a bunch of money in CG and all that kind of shit. You do that, blah blah blah. But like, just be like, I don't know, like you're gonna just benefit being able to make your own runes and shit. Try and hit up these death runes here. It'd be nice to make the fire for the thing, but we'll see. We probably don't have enough time to hit up this death altar. Yeah, just switch, but we'll get the law instead. Law is still nice. I like law. It's you know, high level plus useful. I was like, Ash, catch him when I saw her. Oh, dude, that's such a great. Oh, wow. I should have uh turned in all my stuff instead of going straight to the portal. That's funny. Like, like 3 episodes in, or like first episode, seeing a freaking Lucky Impling and just being like, huh, isn't that something? I remember especially because, like, I like switched over from WoW and stuff. Like, you know, viewership was still like rebounding and everything. So it's just like a few friends or whatever and stuff hanging out. And they're like, oh no, that's actually like insane. Let's do the fire ones just because natures are always great, but let's try and make some of these combo runes. And it's cool. So I have like my pouch. I guess I didn't have this turned on earlier, but I have my pouch configured where it's just open, so it'll like pick up runes. So I've got the combo runes that I'm making inside the bag. Did we just go through the portal? Yeah, let's go craft these. So I've got the combo runes, the smoke and the mist, and those are like the ones that I make the most. And so then they go straight into there. Otherwise, I just deposit, whatever I make. And I've got my fire staff so that I can NPC, or actually, I got my fire staff for the magic imbue. So check this out. We go water, cast magic imbue, use the air runes on the altar, which then makes the mist runes, and they go straight into my bag. Oh, wait, I don't even got a deposit. Easy peasy. So we power up the guardian, hit these rocks, then mine up a little bit because the portal's about to pop up. It just did. Enter portal. Yeah, since Titans has done what places at 2 hours of boss grinding every stream, maybe Guardians of the Rift, dude. That fucking, I don't know, like 2 hours of Guardians of the Rift every day, I feel like is a pretty healthy thing to do on the Iron. I don't know, like, I'm sure like runes per hour, blah blah blah. Like you get more if you just like buy them and shit. But I don't know, you don't have like unlimited gold. I mean, like I guess you can, like technically kind of can via like CG, especially if you get like really good at it. But it's still just, I don't know. I feel like, oh shit, you know what? I didn't even do this. Yikes. Here, we'll do that this time. That's like the one thing is sometimes I do forget when it's not like just water or fire to do the magic imbue. Yeah, 77 would be really nice, right? And like I have those little blood essences. I have like 7 of them. How much is like one of those little blood essences from TOA? Like in terms of runes. Is it like 2000, I think, right? So I've got like 14,000, right? Yeah, if it's 2000 and I got 7. Yeah. Do you keep up? Did you get the hang? Yeah, yeah. Actually, like we've been doing pretty well with Gauntlet lately. I feel like I do have the hang of it. The times we die are just, just similar to TOA where it's just kind of like shit happens, silly mistakes, unfortunate timing, um, stuff like that. We're definitely a lot more locked with it, I feel like. You guys can check log. Oh yeah, dude. I guess I didn't even mention that, dude. I'm so bad at like that part sometimes. Like, dude, we had 3 seeds by like 34 kills. It was like 14, 24, and 34, or like 36. It's absolutely disgusting. So, maybe a little sub 100 KC BoWFa. But Jay, you're going to need more crystals than that. However, will you get your crystals? Check my bank. I got like 1,000 them some bitches. We'll give it a second. Just see what like runes we make. Yeah, let's just go air. Fuck it. It'd be cool if you could make like some sort of like combo air rune, fucking like tornado rune. But there'd literally be no point. Fucking yeah, it's like literally no point to that. Yeah, it's saving the space of a rune that stacks because you need that, of course. Let's make the death runes here. It'll be cool because like we actually get pretty halfway decent rewards from here, especially now that we're going to be like stacking up our points a little bit. Zolra would be a nice chill farm now that you got moons, titans, and you want to break up CG bit, want to keep bossing. True, yeah. I think I might switch it up with like skilling, kind of like this. Um, that's not like a bad one either. Like Zulra's blowpipe, I think, right? Dude, the crystal tool seed too. Yeah, man. I've been trying to get my crystal pickaxe or dragon pickaxe even. Um, that's one even we could do too. To break up CG and it's like really chill is just Calphite Queen. Um, it's like a slightly long kill and like I don't know, a medium setup. Like oddly enough, dude. Like I don't know. Man, like I've tried like Calvarion, I've tried Vedion, I've tried like all these things. I think I've tried just about every boss that can drop the pickaxe. And for me, like it seems like Chaos Elemental is just like the fastest and the easiest. Blowpipe, Onyx, Trident upgrade. Wait, what? Like an Onyx gem? And then a Trident upgrade, not bad stuff. And then wait, so it's an upgrade to the Trident, it's not the Trident itself. A Venom Immunity Helm if it's charged as well, with a Strength melee bonus. Okay. I smell what you're stepping in. Trident's 87 Slayer. Okay, so then Zulra gives an upgrade for that item. He doesn't actually give the item. Swamp is the upgrade. Okay, yeah. Shit. Okay, wait. So you can get you get a magic staff that gives you like venom on it? That's fucked up. Magic with venom? That's strong as hell. Costs Zolro scales though, okay. But it's not like free. Is this song on my like playlist? Yeah, hell yeah. Love this shit. Okay, so yeah, Trident would be sick. Because that's kind of like our next powered staff upgrade, kind of like sequentially, right? We got pretty lucky getting that warp scepter. Um, it wasn't like too much of a speed bump or anything really, but we did get pretty lucky getting it. Dude, low key, people say like, "Oh, give us a crafting mini game." It's like, you got it. It's Guardians of the Rift, baby. Get your craft on. I'm gonna go for Death Runes. Death Runes are just, I don't know. It's like 50-50. Like they're just so tempting to like the fact that I can craft them. Like it just so good. Like even if I'm only making like 42 of them, it stacks up. Yeah, what's good, Albatross? Hope you're doing well too. Can start with a little Guardians of the Rift. I don't really mind it that much, honestly. Like, I like it. I know it's not like everyone's jam, but I dig it. And now that I'm doing the combo rune thing, it's slightly more thought or whatever, right? Just one more thing to remember, and even just the thought of like getting like bonus points or whatever, getting like more points, because that's definitely the one thing I don't like as much is that the points thing is just weird, having to get like X amount of this point, X amount of that point in order to like be able to take a reward out. It's like just give me points, but this is way more let's just go to the water one. The law's over there, but fuck it. Do a little magic imbue. Oh, did I not actually click it? There we go. Easy peasy. And we'll craft these up. I guess, yeah, like when I go in the water and the fire one, I don't actually need to deposit. I need to remember that though. Really need to get 77 some point, but you're procrastinating. As your sign, dude. Come on. We're in World 445 if you want to join. Okay, we'll go over here, make the fire ones. I guess they're actually smoke runes because we're going to do a little combo. Magic imbue. Didn't actually click it. I think I'll drop the portal talisman. Oh, and I didn't even need to do that. Yikes. It's okay because we're going to go to a portal next anyway. 100,000 Slayer from unlocking Trident. Ooh, dude. Congrats on that. No, yeah. Definitely get your Slayer done. What task are you on at the moment? I did like while Guzu sleeps and all that, right? And I didn't get like a greater demon task after like since then. We're still sitting on our friggin' Tazar task. Do you have a greater task, agent? Yo, that sounds nice. I haven't gotten, like I said, I haven't gotten one yet. Like, it looks like, I don't know. It's one of those things for me where, like, just watching it, like, I don't know. It in like, looking at the videos and stuff. Oh, I was missing one on this. It seems like complicated and everything, but I'm sure once I just do it a few times, it'll, make sense. You just kind of like do the right prayer, choose the right choose the right weapon, Robert's your father's brother. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little swap in after a few you'll get it. It's I think it's just the fact of like how it's like, like it might be a mage attack, it might, it might be a this, it might be a that. Um but like there's also the process of elimination kind of too, where it's like, oh, if it was just mage, it's not gonna like be mage again. Um And I don't think I gotta get like, I don't think I gotta get like tricky dicky with it where I'm like standing out and like trying to bait the attack to see like what kind of a thing it is or whatever. Like, I think you just kind of go through and you just kill them. Like, I was watching Tengi do it, watching Sard do it. It does seem just kind of like a chill grind. They're just kind of chilling and doing it while everything else is going on. Yeah, and that's the part, right? Is like the like the big like the ballista or like the this or the that. It's like you don't even like I don't know, you don't even gotta like do that shit. I might bring like my colossal blade for it just for shits and giggles, but we'll see. I think the portal's gonna be here. Nope, it's over there. worth you're hitting 60s with a dragon axe? No shit. Dude, I bet the colossal blade would hit like 80s. That shit's gotta hit like hard as fuck, dude. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe like you got like higher stats than me too, though, or something. But um, no, yeah, like colossal blade kind of smacks, dude. Like on Eclipse Moon, I think my max was like I feel like it was like 50 or 55. Kind of I guess maybe just depending on like my strength at the time from like potions or whatever. But yeah, that thing like you know I would just like when I did that one achievement or whatever for it, shit was so easy. It was like done in like one eclipse phase. Colossal would work, yeah, dude. I love that thing. I just love the fact that it like has that kind of hidden thing of like doing more damage or like increasing its max hit based off of like the size of the monster. It's just like great flavor to a weapon. Oh, I don't need a mine. I need to just craft. Thralls are with a prayer too for like the tormented demons. Yeah, I usually see people using the thralls there on that. Thralls are just like a nice free DPS upgrade. You know, it's like similar to a few little cheesy items that we have in World of Warcraft. Hey, level up, level 70 rune crafting. We're gaming. Make these law runes just for fun. Oh, so we gotta wear this binding necklace. You can farm them without task. You did, but not as good. Oh yeah, like I definitely like because their loot or whatever. I definitely would want to farm them on task just for the like the actual Slayer EXP part. You don't use thralls on the iron, but you use them on the main. It does add up, dude. Like I was looking at my blood rune stack, which is part of why I'm even here right now. But I was looking at my blood rune stack and I only had like 500 of them, and I was like, shit, like that is rough. So it'll be nice to get up to like 77, and I don't even think it's gonna be that hard. Like I don't know. I think like Guardians kind of like scales a little bit, you know, like based off your level, and we're making combo runes. Um, I don't. I guess I haven't really been paying attention. I guess I could like reset the per hour like now. That wouldn't be like a bad add to canvas reset per hour. Yeah, like the blood runes and shit for the thralls add up quickly. Because I feel like that's like one of the few things I'm spending them on. And yeah, I mean, shoot. Yeah, it's just, you know, like one per, excuse me, geez, like one per TOA boss. I guess I could even use them on, it doesn't really matter. I was thinking like in the monkey room, but the monkey room actually doesn't, yeah, doesn't matter. Because ideally, at least, like you're just max hitting them for like their health anyway. Like maybe if like you weren't max hitting them and then their additional damage added into you actually one-shotting it, then maybe a little break point there. Thrall duration scales off your... No way! No way your thrall duration scales off mage level. That's crazy. Okay. Which is, I mean, even just more the reason for me to get my rune crafting just so I can supply my own like bursting and shit like that to be able to, you know, kind of like level my mage. Granted, you know, we do just kind of a little bit of everything, you know. Like I've been trying to like high alch and all that kind of shit a bit more to kind of like fill the gap of time and even just, you know, get a little bonus mage XP. Okay, that's interesting. It scales off mage. And then you can get elite combat achievements to even make that longer after 99 mage. Huh. That's kind of what it's sounding like. Huh. Yeah, no shit. You gotta get that last 700,000 for two reasons now. Yeah, you get to fucking High Alkin and Burstin, bud. I gotta say, the combo runes actually do add up like way more points. Like, I'm already like catching up on my cataclysmic bullshit or whatever. And I feel like I've been doing a lot of the cataclysmic stuff. Saved at 50 points, then open maybe. I think we'll probably get like at least that. I am gonna edge out a nice little point pull for y'all. 50 is kind of a lot, but we'll see, we'll see if I actually get there. Yeah. Wouldn't take that long though. Surely. Okay, I'll mine up here. Next portal soon. That's what you did for 81 rune crafting, 50 to 100 to 50, 100, 150 in order. No shit. You like got like 50 rewards, then you got 100 rewards, then you got 150. What level did you start at though? Cuz I mean shit. Yeah. I mean like that's, it's a lot of rewards, but like hmm. I'm looking forward mostly, I think, to just being able to craft my own blood runes. Like that's really what I want. 77 rune crafting. Especially because like we got the quests and stuff for it, like that's like a really cool part of, being able to make my own death runes and stuff too. Crafting's nice, but running blood rune sucks, not gonna lie. Does it I at least I don't know. I have like 7 of those little blood essence things from like TOA. Does that make it like a little bit better? At least for those 7 times. Wait, I just whoa. I need to turn on entity hider. Whoa. Clicking on people on accident. Good with plus blood essence, not really worth it without it. Oh yeah, I do need the outfit too, even. Yeah, getting the outfit would be kind of poggers in the lair. Or being able to craft more runes. Because that's one of those sets where it's like, you know, it's not just like EXP. It actually has like a real benefit to it being like making more runes, right? Do that, do this, do that. Like the hunter one as well, like it lowers your pity counter for like not completing a hunter rumor. And I think even like increases your catch chance or some shit like that. So pretty nice. Get a couple of these. Just me and a couple of my couple hundred of my closest homies guarding the rift. Hope you're doing well, Chernobyl. It's funny. Like I was like, dude, I gotta turn on the entity hider. Yeah, it's like usually it's not that bad, but just like I was like clicking too much on like other people, like trying to like use the item on them instead of the altars. Also, what's good, Ninja? Good to see you. Anybody else trying to guard some rifts? We're over on world 445 if you're looking to guard some rifts. Should be another portal very soon. And we should be able to go through it. There it is. Pull up once the clue's done, right on. I mean, shit, it's, you know, if you're looking for a sign that you need to, you know, get your rune crafting up, now, like, here it is. Rune crafting up. Really should do some GT. That's, is he right as I'm saying that? Yeah. I mean, like, shit, dude. It's time. This is your sign. You could do some combo runes, like, too. I may not be able to explain it the best, but, like, you know, it's really not that hard. Just it's mostly I feel like it's like a lot of like pre-setup, like, you know, get your binding necklace, be on the lunar spell book, and you need like a bunch of binding necklaces. Yeah, I can't give that back to him. Um, get your rune pouch and get set up. And deposit those. So I didn't have this set up like this before, but there's like a setting for your rune pouch. You go to all settings, and you just type in rune picking behavior. When enabled, runes you pick up from the ground or make during rune crafting will attempt to go into your rune pouch if it contains matching runes. So like the two runes that I'm kind of focusing ish, you know, a little bit for the making my combos are smoke and mist, because that's air plus water. You know, that's air runes on the water altar and air runes on the fire altar. So I got it, you know, where they're just going into there. And that the problem is it's like kind of information overload. And I'm not always good at like parsing information down to like make it bite size and, you know, digestible and stuff. Um, you know, I started like adding in too many things like the whole open pouch and everything like that. But it, you know, nice little thing to do there. The main things are having your binding necklaces. It's an enchanted emerald necklace, and then get on your lunar spell book. That way you can use magic imbue that has it so that you can combine the runes without a talisman. Otherwise you would need, you know, opposite talismans or whatever the fuck like each time, and that's just like annoying and stupid. I guess I could and should NPC contact to fix my pouch. Okay, we can do that once we get up here. Dark Mage. Option 2. And start crafting these up. So this will maybe make more sense when we go to do it. I'll kind of like talk and walk through it on this part. So right now we're just making all of our little rune dealios. Put them in the sack. What are these called? Guardian essences. It's basically pure essence. You know, this is what you turn into your runes. Like the palette for the runes. Okay, so we got water up and we got chaos. We'll go in the water so we can show the combination runes. We'll go through there. We hit magic imbue, which that lets us combine without the talisman. And then we use the air runes on the altar. And that makes the mist runes, which then go right in our bags. Go drop off our poly elemental guardian stone, which is because we, made a combination, hence the poly. Then we go through our portal here. Get more pure essence by a different name. GoTR is your favorite GRR Tolkien series? Wait, did we lose? Or am I lagging? I'm using my twin flame staff because that counts for water and fire. So, not like a necessity, but it's a nice little thing, right? Otherwise, we also have our NPC contact runes, which are cosmic and astral, because, and the air, which we're using, already. So, works out all well. Oh, start mining. Oh, and we should actually wear our new necklace. GOTR goes crazy some days. So many people there, the game can't load them all. Yeah, it really, it can get congested, and just super laggy where like your character is just, it's ice skating all over the place. Like it's hardly, like, I don't know, like you can only look at your true tile to like really know where you are. Do I have this one on my like playlists? Yeah, Pachamama. I always thought the song was saying "but your mama," but your mama say, you know. So, but it's Pachamama. You live, you learn. I was gonna hit him with the little AV reference, but no one would get it. We're already at 30 points. I'm no graze for days. I don't have like the same willpower to just stack up like thousands of fucking rewards. I mean, shit, I don't know. I undersell myself. Maybe I could. Probably can't though. Got some combo runes to make here. So you gotta remember to use the air rune on the altar after casting magic imbue. Otherwise, you'll get a little bit fucked up. And it's a great way to stay in shape. It's fun. Like I don't like. Yeah, I don't know that one's always been just such a good filler of like blah 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 blah, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Yeah, no 99 runecraft in one go. Like no like just lock it, dude. That's the. It's like everyone people talk about like CG, the red prison or whatever. Nobody talks about the watery prison of Temperos. Claim the lives of Soda Poppin and Grace for days. Hey, there's Nimbus. See his name floating around. Oh, we don't need to do that. Let's do this. It seems like it's pretty decent rune crafting experience to make the combos as well. Did Soda actually get to 99? No, that wasn't. Yeah, that was Grace for days who got 99 and quit. Tempera, like I don't know. I think just what's it? Soda just did like a lot of Temperos as well. There should be another portal here soon. It's not like showing up on the thingy, but it should be popping up here. Tears of Gothics, yeah, dude, I've been slacking like so hard on that. I mean, at the end of the day, how much is it really? It's like a couple of thousand EXP. It's not nothing, but like like yeah, I've just been slacking so hard on it. Like I think I've done it like one time. 13K? That's nothing to sneeze at. What's today? When I mean, it does like reset tomorrow. If you don't do it, it's not the end of the world. No, it is though. You don't understand. I'm not being efficient. If I'm not being efficient, how will I ever get married? That's like the seriousness sometimes that the efficiency of boba can take. If you're not efficient, the world is gonna explode. I don't think you understand or care, frankly. My ex left me because I didn't Tears of Gothics. Exactly. She said, "Oh, you're not gonna Tears of Gothics? I'll show you some tears later, loser." Yeah, let's go nature actually. I think I was actually supposed to wait for a portal on this one. That's my bad. We'll still be fine. Go make some death runes. Go power this guy. Then make death runes. Then hop in that portal. Pretty good points. pretty good EXP, I will say. Combo runes are not getting big friendly, not for Vold. I feel you. But like if you I think air is probably like the easiest one to just like take because then and then you I don't know why I'm clicking that. See, like I'm already messing up, but like not I mean I was just clicking air when I didn't need to, but probably because I was talking about it. Yeah, I think just taking air because like air combines just like with everything, like fire, earth, or water. So I feel like that makes sense. But I will say, like, yeah, I don't know the different times I've like looked at the combination rune stuff and the guides and the videos and stuff. Like, I was definitely like, yo, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Like, at least for myself. Also, let me go just grab a new necklace. We got it on hand just in case. Yeah, they just finished up. Let me through. Yeah, they like just finished. Let me back through. Come on. There it is. I was gonna say. 10 seconds. They were doing 40K an hour, like with a bit of downtime and everything. Like it's a pretty natural 40K, it's not like I didn't like reset the timer right before we oh, I didn't start clicking. Yikes. I didn't start the timer like I didn't reset right before we started crafting or something to try and like juice it up. Like right as one ended. So I feel like it's like a fairly accurate, 38 to 40,000 an hour at the moment for myself. Try to hit around like 120 crystals. It seems to kind of take us to the end there. 120, 130. Or just go until there's like 30 seconds left for this little timer. It'd be nice to get the Abyssal Needle too, because that's gonna save us some space there and not have to use NPC contact. Then we could actually do like a slightly different technique, bringing in water runes instead. Yo, niche. Appreciate that shit. Congrats on your Dragon Simtar badge. If you guys didn't know, a little promo or whatever, right? If you gift a sub or you sub yourself, primes even count. You can get a Dragon Simtar badge. Pretty fun. I think it's like that's it's pretty cool, honestly. Like to have that kind of like drop. I can't think of like another one like that I'd had like that in like World of Warcraft or something. Like sub to get a badge and then be like something cool. I just can't remember one. Yeah, it is cool getting to make the combo runes. 50 reward pulls would actually be kind of nice. Like 50 might actually be a pretty solid number to kind of like aim for before we go into like CG. Doesn't seem like it's climbing that slowly. Craft these up. We'll see what we get next. If you get extra items, you can turn them in for pearls. So far, all I have... Wait, what do you mean like extra items? Like what are the extra items? Oh, like dupe bags or something, I guess, yeah. Extra lanterns. Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten like that many of the uniques yet. I do have 2 intricate pouches to open though. We did get a couple of those already, so a nice little bonus, you know. If anything, we got 2 little intricate pouches to open up on stream. I you know, held back. Did my best. Didn't open them. We could get a left shield half or whatever, and then like I think we can get both halves out of there technically or something, but I think it's like the left shield half is like one of the harder ones to get. So that would be kind of cool. Because then we could do the, if we had both, you know, halves of the shield, we could do the Ardoon Hard Diary, I believe it is. And that's a pretty nice one to get done. It's like increased thieving across the world, being able to toggle your watchtower teleport to the center of Yanille, which is like pretty nice. You know, it would make, you know, possibly like move your house there just because the portal's so close to that. It'll be nice when we can make our own blood runes too. I mean, we're already, you know, a little chunk into this level. Like, it goes pretty quickly. Let's craft up. You got extra lanterns? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those yet. I don't think I'd even really I don't think I'd be able to use it. Or I guess I could like use magic logs or some shit. But like I keep on like I don't know. I feel like I remember people saying it's like not worth it unless you're using like the redwood logs or something. You got redwood logs from Shades of Morton without 90 wood cutting. Yeah. And like I mean honestly I've been kind of like doing some wood cutting. I don't know. Like not really. I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends. We're only 79. Low key, like fucking Winter Tot's actually like pretty hot for wood cutting EXP. Like Winter Tot's actually still I feel like fairly solid. Like, you know, there's other stuff that's really, you know, Hunter Rumors and Temperos or whatever, like great, but I feel like especially now that like my skills are so much more up because like it scales with your level or whatever. It's just such a grab bag of everything. Feels like Winter Tot would actually be like halfway good. New trees give fast EXP or great EXP, somewhat fast to cut. That sounds pretty nice. Dude, yeah, I still haven't like gotten back into any sailing shit yet. Um, I don't know why, other than just like busy with everything else, really. Because like it's a cool skill and it seems cool, especially like the deeper you get into it. Just having made time for it really. Okay, time since Portal. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I might just use this Death Talisman. Being able to craft death runes, it's so nice. Just the thought of like, oh shit, you know, like, because every time I'm going, you know, I'm getting like 40 plus death runes every time I do it. It's just that's the one that'll add up. Pennies will add up there. What's my rune crafting goal? Sorry, I missed a few of you guys there on YouTube. Um, love you guys for a while there. Um, my bad, completely. Um, Rune crafting goal, I'd like to hit 77 for like blood runes and shit. Sailing kind of useless right now. Looks fun, not really useful for account progression aside from maxing at the moment. Yeah, like there's different little cool things about it, you know, the armadillo potions, the food, the this, the that. But, you know, at the moment it's definitely like a skill, like it's like you know, yeah, like you kind of put it a good way there. Like it's not useful necessarily for the account progression. I like other than just like a few niche things. But like, you know, I don't know. There's so much space to add to it. I don't mean to say it like negatively. You know, there's room to grow with it all. And like that's, you know, that's how like it needs to be with World of Warcraft for Classic Plus. Is like we got to be ready for things to not be perfect on launch and like allow for room to grow and change and do all this stuff. I am a little worried just how much Blizzard kind of, it's a weird dynamic of like not listening to the community, but then listening to like a few kind of like figureheads of the community, you know, like just for lack of a better way to say it, you know, just popular streamers or YouTubers or whatever else. And like whatever they say goes. If any changes, it's stuff that, you know, what they say. And it just kind of sucks because then you're just kind of like subject to the opinion of like a couple of dudes that aren't even really like game devs and just, you know, maybe not really thinking things through completely or whatever else. Like I like sailing and you know, like and there's definitely, you know, I like the idea of sailing, that is. And it definitely seems like it'd have some cool benefits. But for me especially as an Ironman, like I don't know. One of the things I'd be most interested in is like getting more cannonballs faster or something, or like having just a way to get steel cannonballs. But it feels like they kind of thought of that where it's like, oh, you know, we don't want people just like using that to substitute like getting steel cannonballs. So like, you know, I don't think you like get them like a ton from salvaging or like, you know, all that other shit. Like you can make them faster once you get to that one island at like level 81 or whatever, but like, you know, that's, you want to like for the account lifetime, sure, you know, being able to make them faster is great, but like, you know, in the short term, just spending like 2 3 days just to make cannonballs faster, you're just like, like it's got to be a little bit more to it, a little bit more meat on the bones. Granted, you know, like I don't know, you'll level crafting and go crazy with all that just for like you know, level that like 20 levels and shit, blowing sand just for a fucking amulet or something, because it's like, you know, the best thing that you'll have. Isn't salvaging the best part of sailing for irons? I don't really know. I haven't like interacted with it enough. Um, but I'm just thinking like cannonballs. But I think there's more to salvaging than the cannonballs. You know, like different little alkables and stuff. 93 crafting grind's a tough one. Yeah, and like I don't like I have pretty decent crafting here. We're 81 crafting, and I've only blown like 19,000 uh lantern lenses. Like a lot of my crafting's just been like, gems and other kind of shit. Magic imbue, use the air rune on that. Use the air rune on that. Bingo bongo. I forgot I want to make fire or water combo runes. I don't need to deposit. Hopefully they rework combat a bit to tomorrow. What would you guys want to see out of like the combat rework stuff for like sailing? Because I do hear that, commonly. Like when you guys say like combat rework, like what would you guys kind of want out of it? I think part of it that I remember people saying is like that just the cannon, like it just feels bad when it hits like zeros and shit like that. Better cannon radius, way more damage. Aspen Gold's about to make an epic comeback. That's right, dude. Waken, it's funny. Like he kind of came to mind, and like honestly, even if I agree with him on like 50% of shit or whatever, or like any amount of shit, it's still just the kind of principled thing of like I just don't want like five fucking just popular YouTubers that just like aren't even like game devs, don't really have a stake, just kind of like directing the game that they want and they think. Because a lot of times I feel like a lot of things that those different guys say is just kind of like platitude shit that like isn't even actually what people want, like we saw that with like Season Discovery where like, it's like, and again, it's no hate, but like, like S-Fan or whatever else would be like, oh, people like really love grinds and we want like grindy things. It's like especially in WoW, it's like there's like a degree of that. Like it's got to be like I don't want just something grindy that's grindy for grindy's sake. Like there's got to be a tangible reward for the amount of grind that there is. Like RuneScape does that very well, you know. And RuneScape, like I saw this comment the other day or whatever, but like nobody's as good as selling the problem and the solution as RuneScape is. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it does do a very good job, yeah, of like uh, creating the problem and selling the solution there for you. Whether it's the achievement diaries or combat achievements or gaining gear, gaining levels, or all that kind of stuff. That's the thing. Is like you feel like a tangible reward to like the amount of grind there is. That was the other one. Is that RuneScape respects your time, but asks a lot of it. That's like another kind of good little thing that I've heard too. Like a good way to put it. And I would agree there. Yeah, it respects your time, but it also asks a lot of your time. So yeah, I think back to like different things that like YouTubers and all. Oh, we want like some grind, whatever. And like, and that's the thing is like they don't necessarily like elaborate on what that actually means. They're just kind of like saying what like the popular thing or like the cool thing or whatever else is to hear. Like honestly, even like a lot of times with like hardcore, like you guys know me, like how like I do love hardcore and I love like the friends that I've made and that, like the game mode is cool. I like how when I played it, especially originally, it kind of ties you to your character a bit, right? You slow it down some, where you might skip professions, you end up like really fleshing them out. Like it's almost like twinking at like every level bracket where you're getting like bis for every like 10 levels and stuff like that. That's fun, You know, like that's cool. There's a lot of like theory crafting and planning and all that kind of stuff. Same thing where it's like, you know, there might be a grind, but it has like a tangible reward, and you want that reward because you would like, you know, an extra sort of like chance or whatever, you know, just ability or feeling like you can um live through different situations and all that kind of stuff, you know. More gear, more power definitely helps. Like I would love to see like, you know, like something, man, with like achievements or whether, you know, achievement diaries, combat achievements, whatever else, like the you could do like the whole kind of same shebang and have it like unlock different little quality of life things like teleports around the world and all that kind of shit, because you know, the world just is so big and it's great and everything. Like while you're leveling and stuff, you get like lost in it. But then at level 60, it's kind of just a hindrance to gameplay. You know, I talk about that shit all the time where it's like, oh, you guys want to do Scholomance? Okay, see you in 30 fucking minutes. Like, you know, it's a little bit less than ideal. But then, you know, just like all these like vanilla purists and stuff being so like anti like any kind of convenience. It's like, oh, that's retail. Like, you guys don't get it. I'm gonna go play on my private server. It's like, go play on your private server. We don't want you here anyway. Respectfully. Especially like when it comes to something like Classic Plus, because it's like, dude, like, fuck you and your vanilla purist shit. Like, this shit isn't for you. Yo, Waken, is that like a reference to the whole Shobek Ninja thingy or something? I still never watched that video by the one guy. You're fine with the damage reduction on main weapons on the ship to encourage cannon, but then let the cannons do some work. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was like a damage reduction on the cannons and everything. But yeah, better cannon radius and blowing through cannonballs, hitting 5 to 6s feels bad. Yeah. I mean, dude, there ought to be, and like it kind of even makes sense flavor wise, in my opinion. But like, I don't know, like there ought to be some sort of like minimum hit with the cannon for a ship, because like if you get hit with a cannonball, like that hurts. Like you're getting hit with a fucking cannonball. Like there should be like a minimum 5 hit or whatever. So then when you hit a 5, it at least hits a 10 or whatever, you know? Something like that. At least in my mind. I gotta watch it, the Showback thingy. Yes, I just haven't seen it there. Um Maybe I like watch that before bed or something. I don't know. I'm not like I like I like Showback, you know, and I've even had like my kind of like disagreements or like moments of, you know, not liking him or whatever else and blah blah blah. But like I don't know. For me, what I've like, cause I don't know, like I'm honest, like I said, it's like you know, there's been times where I thought like, you know, what the fuck is this guy? You know, he's just, you know, like yeah, just kind of like I don't know, like kind of like main character esque kind of energy and blah blah blah. But it's like he's a fun guy, he's a funny guy, all that kind of shit. He's nice and he's genuine, you know, like when you kind of like, you know, you watch back that video where he was talking with Sardaka about de-ironing or whatever, and like he's like, you know, he's memeing the first couple minutes, but then he, you know, takes off the mask or whatever, and is just kind of like talking to him, kind of like, you know, just guy to guy. Like that's kind of like the Showback that I've kind of like gotten to know more, and I feel like that's like I don't know, my understanding of Showback is just a nice guy. Uh, you know, puts himself out there to be like entertaining and, you know, really puts himself out there. Like honestly, like, you know, it's not easy just like doing all that kind of stuff and, you know, being like you know, maybe like slightly over the top or whatever else and stuff like that, blah blah blah. Like it's I don't know. Like I don't know, I'm not trying to be like too over complimentary or whatever, blah blah blah. I think what that whole thing boils down to was just a in the moment kind of content thing where he was like, oh, like this will be like a funny thing or maybe even like generate some drama, but not that big a deal. It's like, oh, you ninja looted an item, right? Like, I mean, it's like ninja looting for like, content is kind of like a tale as old as time. I mean, like hate to bring it up or whatever, but it's, like look at Jokered and all that kind of shit and blah 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 and like all the different things that happen in OnlyFans and stuff. What's funny too is like people like to point to like Sardako, like, oh, he ninja'd this or ninja'd that. He never even ninja'd in OnlyFans. People just like said he did, but like he gave the item, like he gave the like he was planning to take the thing for himself, and like because people called that ninjaing, he didn't. So then like and then he just like gave it to like rolled it off like in the group or whatever else. Um, so yeah, that one was like always like an interesting one where like it wasn't even actually ninja like nothing ever actually got ninja. Like and even then it was like the whole rules of like the looting thing or whatever for that thing were like whoever was like the contestant in the thing got to like decide what happened with the loot. So like I mean like for like the loot rules set up via the loot master, that would have all been above board. And I'm not even like trying to play defense on that one at all. That I mean I feel like that's just like a matter of fact sort of thing. Don't mind Chubbuck at all, but the dude's crash out was vintage. See, yeah, I think that's part of it too, man. Is like I just missed that whole wave of everything, so I just don't have like that much of an opinion on it. Other than just like I said, it's like I feel like it was just kind of like a content move in the moment, like and then people say like, oh, but the group didn't even know he was streaming or whatever. It's like, that's not really like relevant. I feel like the whole point is like for the people watching the stream, like, guys, should I do this? Should I fucking bubble? Should I roll? Should I fucking roll on this? Like shit. I mean, that's like all the time. That's just kind of like a I don't know. But like the difference is, it's like a fucking tank shield and he was playing a DPS warrior and fucking but even like I don't know, dude, like again I feel like it's one of those things I hate even like talking about it. It's just like so blown out of proportion over fucking nothing. And like I've been that guy who's cared about loot and like been like, no, it's about the principle and the time invested and the blah 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 and like person doesn't actually care about anyone but themselves and all this kind of shit. It's like that's the thing. It's like I don't think it's any of that. I don't think like Shobek's trying to like get a one up and like trying to get some like cool item and blah blah blah. It's just like a fucking content thing that ended up getting taken like way too serious, I feel like. And especially, just the way that each individual person like involved in everything ends up handling it, ends up affecting what actually happens and stuff, like a video being made about it and all that and clapping back and crashing out or like, I did hear like he like doubled down on it or something where it was like, you know, like no, you're wrong. like somebody was like, I actually respect Shrub for that. Like it was like, yes, it was like I ninja looted, but you're fucking wrong. Like like that is kind of funny. I mean, like, I don't know, like, that's the thing is, I don't know, getting in like all the nitty gritty of like, oh, like, this person should have paid attention, person should have paid attention, this person should have rolled this person should have rolled that, like, I don't know. WoW is just, there's so many just little things that you just gotta like kind of be prepared for or experience or whatever else and like dude because like dude I've totally been like the good natured loot master where I'm just kind of like reading the rolls and not really like paying attention so much or whatever and like someone will whisper to me and be like, hey, that's actually like a this item, and I'm like, oh, like what do you mean, like did somebody fuck it up or whatever, and then I gotta fucking get on Discord and be like, which one of you like which one of you motherfuckers is like rolling on shit you shouldn't be rolling on. Like let's knock it off. No, I think those death runes over there could have just gone. Yeah, I don't mind Guardians, honestly. Like, it's pretty chill. And doing the combo runes adds like just a nice little benefit, I feel like now, where I'm just getting like a little bit more out of it. I mean, we're nearly halfway into this level already, too, even. Chat honestly called him out though at the time. Well, I mean, like, see, that it's not even about like having chat on your side. It's just like generating engagement, like rage bait kind of thing, right? Like, guys, should I do this? Should I do this? I'm gonna do it. Like honestly, like to a degree, even like seeing like the negative responses of like, no, don't do it is like, it's like, oh, do it, because that's again like just kind of like rage baiting, trying to generate like a little just interaction and shit. Yeah, it's just and like you said, yeah, just kind of just made a mistake, made a oopsie daisy, made a fucking misjudgment there on that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Regardless of even the guy making the video or not, it's just like again, it's like one of those things in the moment. You're like, oh yeah, it's content, blah blah blah. It's a funny thing. I took the item. I'm the bad guy, but I get like it's I don't know. It goes I don't know. It could go either way. You got to just be able to stomach the fact that like some people are gonna like flip out or just yeah like I don't know like take it too far or think too much of it or whatever else. Showbeck loves rage baiting for content, right? I mean, like think about like when he left RuneScape or whatever, and that whole clip of like oh like download this plugin, blah blah blah, like get the tile pack and the this and the that, and do your farm runs and the blah blah, blah like, but like that whole clip, like if like I think it's even in that clip, but if it's not in the clip, you got to like go to like watch full video or whatever on it, and the fucking it's like he's like, all right guys, we're gonna like talk shit on RuneScape. All right, here we go, like action, and then like he does the thing, and then it's like cut, like it's like a total just it's a fucking performance. Hey, we're at 40 reward points each there. Already over it. Respect to you grinding. Yeah, I appreciate you coming down, Nimbus. It's obviously, like it's just like, not even like, I just appreciate seeing you. Like it's just cool to like have people come through for a minute or say what up and blah blah blah. Excuse me. But yeah, if anybody else wants to come through too, if like you need to get some levels, have me be your inspiration. We're on world 445, but some of y'all for the ping, maybe that's not great for you, but doesn't need to actually be the same world or anything. Come if you weren't 99 already? Shit, you're just flexing on us with 99 rune crafting like that? What did you do for 99? Did you just get like up to bloods and then just like spam that, or did you do like GOTR the whole way? The community event? Yeah, I mean like, you know, obviously anyone, I can't stop anyone from coming, but might as well just people come through if you want to come through. I've had Entity Hider on just because like I was clicking people a little bit, but we'll see if I click people still. You're trying to get 99 before going into Guardians of the Rift, and you're nearly 98. That's crazy. What are you doing that one for? Is there like a reasoning for that? You do Guardians Rift about 1k reward points after you green logged it, and then just did soul runes. Where's the soul altar? It's next to the bloods on Zaya. I'll have to look. I'll have to. Yeah, I don't. I can't picture that one in my head. Next to the blood altar and say, I do have like, I keep on saying I have like 7 of those little blood essences from TOA. So I'm hoping that'll help some. I really like, I'd like to get to 77, relatively soon, within the next week or two in order to be able to make my own blood runes. Oh, we need to wear our binding necklace. Okay, should be a portal coming out. Yo, a 3 streak too, Major. Appreciate that shit. We've had some gnarly streaks, dude. I had like a 40 streak over in LSJ's stream. It was kind of nutty. Only 7? You never get purples? Must be the first purple's a shadow. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what it is with TOA. I have not been lucky. Granted, like I don't know. I've had my fair share of runs where like I die just like too much or whatever, but I've also had my fair share of runs where I totally like didn't though and like kicked ass and everything. It's frustrating. Maybe send a handful of solos. I don't know, man. Like I don't know. I don't think I can just because I'm restarted. But um Dark Mage. Fix my pouches. Yo, Nick! With the sub, dude. Enjoy your Dragon Simtar badge if you didn't have it already, dude. Thank you very much. I got some real cool people that fuck with me, man. I appreciate that shit. Like, I don't know. It's just cool, like, I've kind of come into this and everything, and it's like a whole new thing and everything for me as far as, I've been streaming WoW for like 3 years or whatever the fuck it is. Like, that's cool. Cool to be able to come in here and be able to make new friends. You're on a 30 streak of Mr. Mammal stream? Yeah, like, I don't like, I think, I don't know, probably either LSJ or Grace for Days is probably my longest streak at the moment. I was looking a little bit at my recap. Was I in any of your guys' recaps? You don't have to lie to me and say yes. I'm curious. My little Twitch recap, like it was about what I expected. It was like Sardako, Grace for Days, Batgasm, Light Skin Jesus. Like it was like my top watched. Yeah, Nick, I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Like, if I figured that was for like the Dragon Simtar badge, or maybe it was for me too, but I'll take a 50-50. Thank you, dude, for real. Thank you. Your top 5 was Mammal, Roadie, MMORPG, Foe. What can you say? You're a fan of farmers? Sounds like you're maybe also a fan of Baldman. I don't know. I think the only person I know who's bald out of that is Foe. Mammal's about to be bald. There was a No, there was the guy that you said I looked like, Olive, I think it was. Yeah. Rhodey and Curtis have gray hair. Yeah. Dude, I never really had like nice hair. Like I don't know. I never I feel like found like a hairstyle that really like worked well and that like I looked good with. Dude, I'm having such a coughing fit right now. Like I need to go grab some water, something to clear my throat. Yeah, Prime Solid also does work all out enemies. If you want to like double, triple check, um, up at the top of the chat, there should be like a little banner thing that says it. Or if you want to do exclamation point drops, um, on that link, it should have like the terms of like whatever else, just to if you wanted to double check. But I'm almost positive Prime works. Like it should be any sub, gifted sub. I think even 100 bits, but don't quote me on that. You definitely have to check on that one. As far as I know, it's subs. Definitely a really cool offer. You know, it's like I said, you know, I can't think of like a World of Warcraft thing that I had like that, like some sort of like badge drop for a sub. It says primes do not count. Oh, yikes. Okay. Good thing somebody actually like read that shit. Super happy with your hair. Wish it was floofier, no volume. I think it's also too. It's a grass is greener thing a lot of the times when it comes to like hair, especially. You know, like if you got straight hair, you want curly hair. If you got curly hair, you want straight hair. Like I had a big, you know, fro, right? Like big curly hair and everything like that. And I just feel like I could never do anything with it because it was just kind of like it just was what it was, just like a big sphere on my head. Yeah, if anybody does want to come guard some rifts, we're over on World 445. I'm gonna be sending it for like a little while longer here. Um just a little while longer, you know, like making runes is just good, man. Like it just adds up. Right now we're 70 rune crafting. It's cool too, because like, you know, your levels like increase the amount of runes that you'll make as well. So, you know, we'll start making like more and more death runes. Granted, you know, we got to get like way higher for it to like really start to be more, but you know, it adds, you know, like I keep saying, it's all just it's a small numbers thing. It all adds up. Oh, pouch doesn't degrade at 99. Um, does the colossal pouch degrade still? I'm guessing it does, yeah. What world we're on? I'm on a 445 at the moment. 445. 445. Pouch doesn't degrade with a lantern if you use good logs. Yeah. That is one thing is like I feel like there's a lot of like min max with the rune crafting, like, you know, getting the logs and doing all that kind of shit. Having the outfit. Yeah, the colossal pouch does degrade, okay. I'm gonna mine up to like 140 maybe. I don't know. 120 is like good enough. 120, 130. Basically just till there's like 35, 30 seconds left. With your setup, you used to do 160 to 170 crystals. Were you getting like double with like the celestial ring or something too. Right now I'm using the Varrock armor. I could Jesus Christ, dude. I need to go like clear my throat. Go like make some hot drink or something. Some cocoa. I don't think it works here. I feel like it does. I think it does. Maybe I'll have to look at like my chat box. I think it would say like I mined some additional or something. Maybe it doesn't. Any knowers whether or not it does? I thought it. I totally thought it does, but now you're making me double guess. Yes, it works best for GoTR. Okay, yeah. Yeah, jeez, man. I'm just coughing. And, like, I hope, dude, I'm probably getting sick is the problem. Oh, go to the portal. Hope you're not. Yeah, I don't feel sick really. Like, I'm a little tired, but I don't really like feel sick. Just feels like I don't know. I'm just coughing like almost compulsively. Like I just like all of a sudden like cough. Like, I just feel like I need to go like clear my throat or make something like hot to drink or something. Oh, shit, I didn't do fucking combo runes. Yikes. There we go. It's definitely like I don't know. We're still only sitting, 36K an hour. That little slight, like restocking and all that shit. Do I have a? Yeah, I do have a necklace equipped. We're gonna have to go out and get like another new one just to have it ready. Nimbins is looking to see if anybody wants to run a TOA too. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling up for it myself, but like I don't know. Maybe there's some people from chat that would want to run Nimbins, but yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. It's tempting though, because like who knows if you're gonna get like a shadow or a fucking whatever. Dude, I don't know. My luck, like like Moose Fortune has like a purple too, like, but it's like the Masori chaps. It's like it's cool, but like it's not something that you can kind of just like use on its own. I feel like I guess you can just for like the range kind of like bonus or whatever the fuck, but like it's like it's one of those things you kind of like want to get the set. Moose Fortune is another WoW refugee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's from the Netherlands, a Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman. I'll get you perp soon. I'll get a perps soon, surely. I think I will. Like honestly, I think I'm gonna get lucky and like get the Fang or something. But we'll have to see there. Is that like Dutch or are you speaking like that looks like German to me? All I know about Dutch is uh, Dutch rolls, like weed, and Hagelslag. If you guys don't know, Hagelslag is white bread with butter, just like a little sandwich white bread with butter, and then chocolate sprinkles on top. I don't know why. It's so like I don't know, so just interesting to me. It's just like a cultural struggle meal. Like for me, like I would do like butter, on like toast with cinnamon and sugar. Like that would be kind of like my little struggle meal. Granted, like I'm calling it a struggle meal. It's a nice little dessert, or even a little like breakfast, like little morning breakfast dealio. Should just run some cocks, get spoon to Tebow. That way you don't even need a CG. See, that's like the real tech. Is like if I'm gonna get carried for any purple, why not just have you guys carry me through cocks? Oh ja, Weken. Oh ja, Weken, das ist nicht gut, ja. Das. Papa ist rot. Das ist rot, Papa. Stopp, anhalte. Achtung, Papa. Schnell. Ah, missed one there. I love that little video. That kid, like, just like a kid sitting in the car seat or whatever. And he's just like, whoa. It's like, lights red. He's like, you gotta, like, hey, slow down, blah, 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 lights red. He's like, all right, now it's green. And like the dad or whoever else like speeds on up. He's like, oh mein Gott. Gets like kind of thrown back in his little car seat. Time since portal, we craft up. You just got a Jad task. Well, you could always, you can free skip it, like just going in and out of the tunnel. Yeah, I got something you guys can carry right here, pants grab. I probably should have gone on the chaos one, but I'm just gonna send this one. Weird. See, because like right at the end here, like yeah, I feel like I'd rather have like 140, 160. But I'm also probably not playing it perfect. You should do it though. I mean, it is like a lot of experience. Like, I don't know. I feel like with your like combat and all that kind of shit, something you would fly through. Why do they have to make the plank make sound so miserable? How about like, is there any way you can describe it? Is it? It's not just like sawing on whatever. Someone said just stay. That doesn't make sense. Because then I mean, you get like one free inventory, but then you have no crystals for the rest of it. All right, so hey, we got some good potential. Wow, we got a lot of elemental potential on that one. 53 and 45. We actually gotta start making some more catalytic ones again. Kind of get it back balancing out. It sounds like a crying baby. It's grinding. I I thankfully kind of avoided the nail beast sound, but I have heard it. That's a different thing though. But like it just made me think of like other annoying sounds. That's crazy though, Major. I thought for some reason, I don't know why, but I thought you were like Swedish. Oh, you are? I thought you were saying that you're like Dutch as well or something. Maybe I mean I guess you can be like both or whatever. Part one then part the other. Why plank make is cheaper too, yeah? I guess well I guess other than like the cost of the runes. Or maybe it is even cost with even with the cost of the runes, maybe it's like cheaper. But it's like each individual plank, yeah. You gotta like fucking plank make each individual one. Like that sounds especially if you're dealing with that ass sound, like fuck that. I think it's the same cost you spend GP. Oh no shit. I thought yeah. I guess I don't know, yeah, for whatever reason I thought like that thought it was different. They can speak other languages unlike us uneducated Americans. Well, it's just like it's I don't know, it's one of those things where we're just like we're not like surrounded by as much, you know. Like the only two really are like, you know, French Canada if you count that, and then Mexico, which for like a lot of America is like not even necessarily close to like and I always like kind of make the distinction, but it's like, you know, it's like, dude, Scotland to France is closer than me to Dallas. You know what I mean? Like, you live in Scotland, go to fucking France. Like, it's nothing. You know, it's different. Oh, Automod, my bad. I didn't see it because I don't see it on like Chatterino. My bad. I don't know how you get fucking automodded so hard. Like, I guess just like because it's a different language or whatever, and it's just like being careful or some shit. But like I feel like I don't know, like you, like literally all you said was like, "Do you speak German?" like like what the I don't know, dude. Like Twitch is doing too much. All right, we gotta give those to that guy. Oh, 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 make sure to magic imbue. Easy peasy. Keep on forgetting I don't need a deposit. Missing like a tick every time, at least. This will be nice and fun to pull all these rewards though too, I feel like. Scared to beam, Automod is gonna go breathing down your neck. I don't know. I feel like it's like, dude, I don't know. I'll try and like look into it because I don't even feel like I have it on like high strength Automod or anything. Like, I don't know. Like obviously I gotta have some amount of Automod just because like there's so much like bullshit that I just you know I don't want people like saying slurs and shit like that. But like you know like speaking a different language, it's like why is it so fucking sensitive to like that? Portal coming up soon. Bingo. How many rewards? I'm planning on just going to 50, but I mean, shit, maybe even a little bit more. Maybe just kind of like a random number, maybe 100. It's weird. Like once you, I don't know, if you like, I don't know, I feel like if you just kind of like it's, I don't know, it all depends. I feel like if you just kind of like let it sit, it's almost just like you're not even thinking about it and you're just like grinding the game. You're not even like thinking about rewards. But if you pull them like every game or every other game, then you're always like thinking about it. Unless you have the full set, you should pull ASAP. The gear's awesome. That is true. I shouldn't just like sit forever on them. So like doing about 40 of them would probably be good. We'll go craft these. Or sorry, 50. Yeah, 50 was what I was thinking. And we're just about there. I need a bank clean bad. Yeah, I definitely got like a lot of shit in there that I more than likely do not need. There's there's some things that are there for sentimental reasons, but then there's some shit in there that's like, oh, like what if I need it for a quest or like some bullshit. But like the game is pretty good about like, oh, if you need, this thing again, you just talk to this person and like you get it back. I want to go back. I don't want to go back. Oh shit. Totally forgot to respond. You get from Crondis in TOA. Wait, no, no, no. I'm not falling for this. Because then I asked, like, who's Crondis? And you're like, you can suck Crondy's nuts. Or Crondis nuts. Or you can suck Crondis dick. I'm not falling for that shit. I was born at night. I wasn't born last night. This motherfucker. Calling this dick in your mouth. These fucking guys. I do think it's funny too. Like Major, I think you're a chick or whatever, right? I think it's funny when like chicks are like suck my dick or whatever, because it's just like I don't know, it just hits different. It's like wait, what? Wait, huh? Like to think I'm one of the boys? Yeah, exactly right. Hold on a second. Yeah, making the combo runes definitely nice. And like I don't know, they'll be useful to even like actually use at some point as well. Save a little bit of space, be able to cast more shit. Waiting for the portal. We need that portal. I did have dinner and everything tonight, but I mean, I basically just had like a little sandwich. Still kind of a bit hungry. Might just do like another sandwich. Get the nature runes, maybe. And we'll go fire. Oh, we don't even have a binding necklace. Yikes. I think your attitude is in part because there's so many incel type guys that just clown on women. Yeah, I could see that. I feel you. Kind of, it kind of takes the wind out of the sails or whatever, like saying the thing before somebody else can say the thing. Yeah, wear your weakness like an armor. Yeah. I mean, like it's a total strat. Like I said, it's like, you kind of like address the things or whatever else like before somebody else can. It's like, like, oh, you can't call me ugly. I called me ugly. You can't call me fat. I called me fat. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, I mean, like, even similar to I don't know, kind of like, not, again, like, not that's ever, like, really bothered me or anything, but it's like any, like, kind of bald comments or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Oh, wait, shit. Did I? No, yeah, I did get my points. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I always think it's funny when people try to use bald as an insult because it's just like, dude, you might as well just be saying that I have brown eyes. Like, yeah, I have a bald head. Like, newsflash. Um, let's take a look. Damn, dude, that's a lot of fire runes. 53,000. Mr. Andre, 53,000. A lot of dust runes from those dust devils too. It's kind of cool. Not like a ton of the smoke or the mist runes, but um we're still getting them. I think in part I just actually wasn't like wearing a binding necklace there for a little bit. Your bald equals haha, you have so much testosterone your hair can't handle it. What an insult. Basically called you a Chad. There is like that too, like the whole like dihydrotestosterone and the fucking hair loss bullshit or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, like I just don't give a shit. Like, one, I don't think I look bad. Like, that's like the main thing is like I don't think I look bad bald. Like, it just, I don't know, like it doesn't fucking bother me. Like, what? Yeah, I don't think I look bad, and it's just like again, it's just kind of like a trait. It's like, yeah, you're bald. You have brown eyes. How crazy. Oh, I'm gonna walk up to it. Trying to get all cinematic with it. I'm just gonna be right back. Go in the bathroom and everything. But then we'll open up some of these rewards. Actually, I'll maybe wait for the potential to be 50-50 instead. I think that'd probably be better. But that, it doesn't actually matter like if it's 50-50 or whatever, but just, just pulling 50 rewards. That's all. Oh, also, you know what? I should save this setup as GOTR. GOTR. Goater. Because yeah, that'll just save like a lot of headache. And I could / should switch it out for the celestial ring, but I know like the ring of wealth only is like supposed to work for mob drops or like some shit like that, but I just I choose to believe that it gives me like extra luck. Why not 53-53? We could. But like, I mean, I'll probably get more than, if if I try to get it exactly even on both sides, I don't know. It'll take me forever because like I'll end up, getting one side a little bit more, one side a little bit less, and, you know. So we'll just get up to like 50 rewards total, which, I only need like 5 more points on the other side, so that should be like 1 or 2 more games. Every pull counts. No, yeah, it does. It does. I'm just saying, like, there's no way I'm gonna like I could get to 53 on this side, sure, but then this side is gonna be 57, and then like, oh, well, why not just get to 57? Well, it's like, okay, I'll try and get this to 57, but then that side's gonna be 63. It's just always gonna be kind of like moving up or whatever a little bit. Like, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. In my mind, it's like gonna be hard to get it like exactly even. Just do catalytic. No, yeah, I don't know. I just don't. It literally doesn't matter to get it like fucking perfect or whatever the fuck. Like it doesn't like give you better rewards or anything like that. I think maybe it used to be like that, but it's definitely not like that anymore. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm not like I don't know. I'm not gonna like be fucking autistic about it where it's like I'm gonna get like 53 points on one side and then like whatever else. It's one you can pull without it even. Yeah, I know. Like so that's yeah. That's why I'm just saying I want just 50 rewards to pull out. So, after like 1 or 2 more games, that'll be, at least 50, and then this will be some number, and then I will pull. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, we'll just see where it goes. Like, I'll do like 2 more games, and I'll open the rewards. Basically, is what I'm getting at. But I'm not gonna try and shoot. My point is, I'm not gonna shoot for any exact number to try and like make it fucking perfect and balance it out and blah 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 and whatever else. Like, it'll all work out. But we'll be right back. And then I don't know, I think I might like hit up LSJ and in Discord and do like a little podcast and too, just kind of hang out, shoot the shit, chat shite. We'll be back. Alrighty, we back. Kiwi fucking A, dude, while I'm gone, gifting to enemies. Goddamn. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. That's fucking cool. Thank you, dog. Mans is always in here. I think all that enemies had like some gnarly streak yesterday, right? Yo, could also Faye. Good to see you. Doing a little Guardians of the Rift combo runes. You guys proud of me? I'm min-maxing. We're minning, we're maxing. I can't tell. I think this one's like already started, so let's hit this up. You know, it's funny. I'm even kind of like looking forward a little bit to CG tonight. You know, we're just gonna like be sending some runs and shit, but it'll be good. Excuse me. Alrighty, easy peasy. We'll just mine these up. I think I actually came in at like the right time. I can't really tell. I'm just gonna mine to the next portal. I might be able to help you with that. Also, close out that rune light. If you go bingo over to chat settings, shit, I did this like yesterday. Or maybe you click on your own badge, chat identity. That's what it is. Chat identity appears across all channels and whispers, or you could do a customizable badge. Use custom badge for this channel. Oh, interesting. I think I'll just not do that. Just always have my things. So yeah, you got to click on your actual badge there. I think I've been sitting at this rock way too long. But it'll be fine. How to use the custom one, you're golden? Yeah, hell yeah. Easy peasy. Thank you too, good. Thank you very much. It does look good, man. Like that's a very nice looking badge. Red just pops. Red's always been my power color. Yeah. We went with the red recolor for our graceful. Surfer working hard on the CG grind still. I appreciate it, dude. Like, bro, I'm trying. Like, you know me. I'm trying my best with it, and we're doing like much better in it. I feel like Oh, also, why did I hit magic imbue? Because I'm a silly Billy going into the law runes. Okay, yeah, round was over. Love you some Coven. Dude, like I'm so bad with like names and stuff. Like I wouldn't have ever known this or whatever, but just in general, like, because like when I see you guys like call it out and stuff, like I don't know. I guess the bands that I do like though, like it sticks out and everything. But just in general, I feel like bad with like artist names or even the members, especially the members within a band, but like even just the artist name. Be a nice new fresh round, easy peasy. Used to be super bad with names like celebrities and artists, but you gotten better. Yeah, it's just something I've never really just like put energy into like caring about, I suppose. I just kind of like I just move, I enjoy the thing and then I move on to the next thing. When hot tub fire cape. Yeah, so fucking dude, the I tried heating it up tonight and it wasn't like turning on. Like this like the system was turning on, but like not the heat part. So we gotta look into fixing that. So it's kind of put off again right now. Hopefully, honestly, not that long, just like a couple of days, but yeah. Cold tub fire cave? Shit. That would be a little hard. Because that is icy. It is cold. Frosty. 44 seconds. I'm gonna go up to like 130. Shower fire cave, we make do. Look at that. I mean, you could do fire cave from anywhere. Got a fire cape freezing my ass off. Yeah, fucking. It would be a little poetic there. Now, yeah, hopefully it's like, I couldn't really like get to it today, but like in the past it's been like fairly simple to like get back going and stuff. So, maybe shoot for like this weekend, like Saturday, hopefully. And I'll, be kind of like advertising it as I can, in the stream title and stuff beforehand. Yeah, that'll be good, and I really do feel like I'll be able to do it, especially if I'm just doing like the Jad kill part. Like, don't get me wrong though, like, you know, it's easy to die on Jad. That's the thing is like Jad is easy, but it's just also easy to die on. You just like make a mistake and it's just kind of over. Can be at least. Favorite boss so far? Hard to say. Like, I actually really kind of liked Amoxidil. Amoxidil was pretty cool. Um, Honestly, even CG is pretty fucking good, dude. Like, especially now that I'm like able to like really do it and stuff. Like, pretty chill. It's a cool, like, interesting, engaging boss. Got a lot to it. Keeps you going. You want Moxie so bad? It is a really nice looking pet. Dude, I guess I could go in there with like, ah man, like I really do need to like get my house like real set up or whatever. So like bossing trips, I can just kind of like, but like, I should be able to like really fuck her up with my let's do cosmic instead with my blood moon set. Oh wow, I feel like I've done like all catalytic this run. You want the griffin pet after you remax you're hunting that cutie? That's like the new Slayer from Sailing, yeah. That's like the new griffin monsters, yeah. That one looks really nice. I really like I'm a big fan of like the like I don't know. There's some like I like the cool cute pets, like Quetzin and Rocky, I have Rocky, which is really dank. Um but I also really do like the ones like Zilliana. Like I like all the Booba ones, all the Coomer pets. Zilliana, Moxie, Gargoyle, Big Booba pets. You're hardcore as Rocky? When did you get it? That's like my one flex is that I got Rocky at like 40 thieving. It was disgusting. And then like literally like the next day, Sardako got like the agility squirrel. I think it was like 70. Damn. I mean, that's still though, like all things considered, like a lot of people don't even see a skilling pet the whole way to 99. You got sailing pet last night at 12? Dude, you got spooned soup there. How poetic. You were just getting thieving up for some skill? Yeah. I don't know, like maybe to like hit up thieving elves or some shit. That looks like a nice one. Like I'd be down to like thieve up some elves and everything. How's one look at all those points and resist the urge to open loot? I'm just like I'm a tier 1 gooner. I'm a GM level gooner, dude. I just fucking I don't even need these points. I don't need it. You just kind of you know, you just mindlessly ignore it and you just keep on going. Yeah, wait, let's mine. Soon there'll be a portal coming up. I really do like the combination rune stuff, and it's like I don't know, it's complicated when you're like reading the guides and all that kind of stuff. At least to me, where it's like, wait, you know, what am I doing? Blah blah blah. But it really just boils down to just bring air runes because you're probably gonna be doing like NPC contact. So bring air runes. If you got the fucking twin flame staff, bring that. That way you can cast magic imbue for free. Otherwise, you need water and fire. And then you just magic imbue and use the air rune on any elemental altar. Um, and you know, you just play it normal like that. The only like real slight min max I have is like having my rune pouch configured to be open so that runes just like fly in there. And then so for like the ones I get the most typically, like the smoke and the mist, which is the fire and water altar, they just go straight into there. But the thing is, yeah, it's just I don't know, it's a lot of different like little things and like information overload when someone's like telling you all that different shit right there. But it's like it really is basically just play like the normal game, except use magic imbue and air rune on any elemental altar. The little rune pouch thing just saves you from having to deposit sometimes. But a lot of times I just hit up the fucking deposit pool anyway because I'm silly. And then you lock these slots too. That way you don't like deposit the stuff that's in there. Like you don't deposit the air runes or like I don't think it would deposit this stuff, but I just just to make sure I lock that. So I don't know how well that really explains anything. It's one of those like go and do. I feel like it's a little bit of setup. You just get out and go do it, and it'll make sense. Anytime you go to an elemental thing, just magic imbue and use those air runes on it. Portal coming up soon. Your favorite gotcha game added a tower defense event and so cute. I like tower defense a lot. I remember, man, I can't remember what the name of the game was. It might have just been tower defense. Man, I can't remember. But man, like the way you would like upgrade your towers and your units. There's all these little bugs. It was just like some little mini clip or like addictinggames.com game. Just so good. Okay, we got nature runes over here. Oh yeah, there was a million of them. That's the thing. Just trying to think of like the specific one. Ants was a fun one. I don't I don't think it was ants, but like it was like some sort of kind of like beetly bug looking thing from memory, kinda or like kind of animatronic kind of thingy. I don't know. Good potential there. Do like I don't know, a couple more rounds. Maybe like use up these necklaces. Balloons? I don't think it was balloons. No, yeah, it wasn't balloons. Um, I really feel like it was called like tower defense. I just typed in tower defense game, addictinggames.com. I mean, like, yeah, they all look so similar and stuff, right? But like, there was one, like, one in specific. Yeah, I mean, like, kinda, but the art style's all wrong. No, I don't think that one, Lang. Yeah, you can suggest one, kitten. Give me like a Spotify link. Or like even just a name. Honestly, I'll just type it into Spotify. Dungeon Defenders. They're Dungeon Defenders. Oh, dude, I did play that. I actually did play this. This game was fun. I feel like I forget where I first saw it. Yeah, no, this game was fun. Like it was just I like you just kind of like leveled up, and it just felt good. Walk through fire, Vice Town. Add to queue. There's a series called like Gem Towers or something. Dude, it's gonna like low key bother me a little bit. Like we might have to take a second and like actually figure that out. Oh, forgot to magic imbue. Am I done with moons? Yeah, we did green log that there. Sorry that dude, I got the super late response, but yes, we did green log that one there. Oh, I gotta start mining again. You remember you sent that to your ex-girlfriend, so it's corny, but it made sense at the time. Yeah. Dude, there's so many songs that I've like sent to people and felt like, you know, like a little embarrassed of, where it's like this makes me think of you, or like this reminds me of you, or whatever else. But like, it's music's just like that, man. Like a lot of times when I hear a lot of like different EDM stuff, you know, especially like the kind of like classics, um, stuff. I feel like for me, like 2008 to like 2013, it always makes me think of Aya, because that's like I feel like that's like her genre of music. Like I don't know, in my mind, she's like the raver chick, you know. Like I could totally see her like going to some fucking rave in like some, what's it called, like iridescent, like kind of like rainbow colored like outfit and stuff. Like her character on World of Warcraft or whatever. It's like that same kind of like rainbow butterfly transmog. I could totally see that shit. But no, yeah, just like even sending it to like friends, like or something like that. Like not even like a girlfriend or anything, like or person you like or blah 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 like that. It's like I don't know. I definitely get that kind of corny feeling when it comes to sharing music sometimes. We'll cast NPC contact actually here real quick and fix my bag. Dark mage, what do you want? Fix my bags. It is a it. This is a this is one of those like kind of like I feel like this came out around that like 2008 2013 kind of era. Gives some real summer vibes to it. Lived in California, you in Sweden. It was your best way of sending some love. No shit. It's always, dude. Like respect to the people that do the long distance relationships. Like I don't know like how much I could really like do it myself. Like it's hard. I feel like I don't know like because at the end of the day, it's like so much of I feel like of like being with somebody is actually like physically being together too. Like this is one chick I really like, but she was or liked or whatever blah blah. But she like lived halfway across the country, and it's just like, well, what do we do? It's just like so. There's no real fixing that part. Do you see the Reddit link? Oh, I didn't. My bad. Mobile going on your phone. I don't think no, it was definitely like on addictinggames.com too for the tower defense thing. I swear, like I'm gonna like look it up on Addicting Games here and like try and find it. Yeah, my bad, Kiwi. I just totally missed the message. Jesus Christ. Bandos 2. What the fuck, dude? You gotta give me that NSFW tag. It's fucking wild. 2007 scape. Death runes. Tiggle bitties. Sheesh. Short stack. Thick with it. Thick as hell. 44-minute Jad run. Jesus Christ, yeah, dude. Like that. You were just talking about like, do I even want to do it? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're like, you're gonna blast through it, and then you're like, I didn't even think about it, and you're already done. Oh, you're gonna gamble the cape for the pet? Yeah, yeah. Kitten's wondering if anybody knows the cannon barrel costs 12 to 20 million. No luck. Fuck. Sorry, Nimbuns. Yo, maybe Nimbins, I don't know, like if you still want to do some Royal Titans or whatever too, like we could try and like just go for the pet for myself, and like, you could, be trying to get the prayer scroll, like if you do still want it or whatever, like I'm not I'm not opposed to like sending a few runs. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not opposed to send some few runs, but I'm just thinking I actually need to like resupply moths. That's only, whatever's clever if you want to at some point or something. Just thinking like, cause now I'm thinking like, oh yeah, pet. Roll Titan's pet is pretty cool, but yeah, it is pretty cool. This is a cool one. Mine up a couple extra crystals here. Wait, so you just got a is Major Kittens, are you being a little bit coy? Did you just get a dragon barrel? Is that what I'm reading there? Or just what'd you get there? You got some nice cannon barrel there? Happy to any time, no stress, not too for us fussed. Word up. We can, I hear that. Keep it in like the back pocket is something to do whenever. You just got the dragon cannon barrel, which is the best. Dude, I don't know how sometimes I miss those different messages. That's gnarly. Oh wait, did we just lose the match? Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. We got some rewards to pull. You guys want to pull some rewards? Notice you look over some comments. It's not even like looking over, like, yeah, it's like looking over them because I'm missing them, but it's just like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, I just miss them sometimes, yeah. Like, just trying to, going like line by line and stuff. I'm sometimes just missing them all. Got distracted by the Tiggle Biddies comment before. Can't blame ya. Booba. So we got 51 rewards at the moment to pull from, which is kind of sexy. We take those. Let's see what we got here. Surely a unique. Thought you were doing 5Ks tonight. Yeah, hot tub wasn't heating up, so can't do tonight. Got to look into getting it. I know like how to fix it and stuff. Just couldn't really do that today, so I don't know. It might be end up just like being a weekend thing, and we just advertise it the whole week for like or even nah, probably just Saturday. I was thinking maybe Thursday, but I don't know if I can get it going by then. 89 range. Yeah, like we're gonna trust. Yeah, like we tore through it the first time we went in there. Like, we got to Jad in like less than an hour. Yeah, major, yeah. It's thief is the comparison of joy, right? Wait. Comparison is the thief of joy. How did I actually fuck that up? Thief is the comparison of joy. Yep. Alrighty. Let's pull some rewards here. Mans is high. Dude, Mans needs some blood sugar. Dude, I'm about to go downstairs and get a slice of pie or something. I'm a bit hungry. Like actually, like I don't know. Like I had like I don't know. I just had like a sandwich for dinner. But it's also like 10:30 now. That was like 5 hours ago. Ooh, pearls. More pearls. Water talisman. Blood runes. More pearls. Death runes. We need blood runes. We need like a ton of blood runes. I only have like 500 blood runes in the bank. Like that's disgusting. That's part of why I'm doing this too, even is just being able to have the rune crafting to make them. Law runes, more pearls, more pearls, more pearls. Cosmic nature, some air, more nature, chaos. Ooh, intricate pouch. We have two of these in the bank too to open up. Law talisman, air talisman. It'd be cool if you could like sell these for something. Abyssal acid. What the fuck? That's like not even like that's not even like that's not even that good. That is what? How is that a reward? What? I'm scatting that shit right now. I don't even care. Oh, but you could save it up and demonic whatever the fuck. I don't care. The fuck? It's basically bones, but it's like one bone. It's like if I got one big bone. It's like the fuck? Have your pearl luck? Dude, I mean, how many do I have? I have 270, 278 banked at the moment. Yeah, dude, I need the abyssal needle. You're down to 40. Yeah, 40. I'm down to 40,000 bloods. So, you know, boo hoo. My steak is too tender. These potatoes are too buttery. Motherfucking ass. Ooh, another pouch. Another fucking abyssal ashes scattering into the wind. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Earth runes, more pearls. Ooh, lots more pearls. We might be able to buy a piece here. Ooh, a regular needle. What a fucking tease. It's going to be on the last one. Okay, there's two more. My name's J Tulo, and this is how I got my abyssal needle. Son of a bitch. Fucking got him. Do I have I have like a costume needle, so I don't even think yeah. Suck it. Got some talismans. They don't really matter, I don't think, for like anything really. Got some runes. Only 192 blood runes, which is like, yeah, I know. Is what it is. Pearls though. I believe we could buy another piece. Hello, Mr. Apprentice Felix. I don't think the ring really matters. I think it's like just the other shit. Trade. Um, Charged by using one of each elements. Um, it counts as a piece of warm clothing at Wintertot. Only ring slot item to do so. Oh, it's just like a teleport ring. I mean, that's cool. But like, we want like the outfit. We have the shoes. That's 350. That's 350, and that's 400. I think we'll get the pants because I'm still using the Varrock chest at the moment. And so like these will be like our last two. Surely hat first? Yeah, I mean, but I got like the mining hat. I'm min-maxing at the moment with the mining hat. I think the best min-max is pants since it's just graceful. The hat does look cool. But I'm thinking I by efficiency though. But what will somebody please think about my efficiency? Surely, Felix, talk to these men. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with the pants personally. Zero.
Collection log slot
Complete that. Easy. Drippy. All right, let's open up these other pouches too. We got 2 pouches and 2 in our inventory for a total of 4 pouches. Anything from polls? Nada. Nada, zip, zero, zilch, I believe. Collections logged. Mini games. Guardians of the Rift. Oh, actually, catalytic. We did get lucky as shit with that, and I guess we got the lost bag, but that's just like cosmetic. Like so it doesn't like really do anything. Um. So I mean, honestly, this was like really big when we did that one quest or whatever the fuck. Um. I don't think I had like a death talisman or whatever, and just saves you a lot of time. But yeah, nothing really otherwise from here. Yeah, this thing's like a full on kilt here. Not even like I was calling it pants or whatever just because pants slop, but it's big old robe pants. Some cloggers get stuck on that. Yeah, I think it might actually be like pretty rare, maybe lost bag. Like as far as just like drop rate. Nah, 1 in 60. But I mean 1 in 60 from a intricate pouch, which is, also, some amount of thing to get. 1 in 28 or 1 in 25. So it's probably like 1 in 28 and then 1 in 60 or some shit. Yeah. You have the lost bag or amulet in 1,075 pull or 1,057 pulls. How many pulls did I have? Just curious. Wow, only 295. Really? I only have 295. That's crazy. I don't know. Like, I guess it's just because it's like the points and you're getting 50 here and 50 there or whatever. I just like in my head like I had more pulls than that. Law rune, lamp, nature rune, death rune. Not bad. We take a lamp. We take it. We definitely need, 77 rune crafting in general. Like I'm not doing it like right now, tonight, all at once sort of thing. But, that's like our kind of just goal to be aiming toward. Um, that'll really help us because when we can make blood runes, we can just have a lot more security. I feel like, you know, you can always buy runes and everything like that, but time is money. Major Kittens has 2,568 polls. Man, like I get that like over time, it adds up and all that stuff, like, but it's like it only, I only have like 200 polls at the moment or whatever, you know, theoretically to have like, 2,000 or whatever polls, I would have, I have to do, 10 times more. So like, I don't know, like 10 times more of my time already, you know, day 900, I would have that 3 years in. Oh, there's a portal. AFK'd here for a month, only started maxing this year. No obligations, plenty of time on your hands. Yeah, that's fair. Still, it's just like, I don't know, like, you're not the only one, like, there's like when I think about all this kind of shit, right? Where it's just like, goddamn, dude. Thousands of kills in, different bosses, thousands of searches and polls and all that kind of stuff. You know, it kind of makes sense why like the YouTube content is like so kind of like over the top. I feel like at least for the stuff that I think about, where it's like grinding Zulrah for 69 hours, fucking playing Guardians of the Rift until my wife leaves me, you know, like you really gotta just like up the ante, like have any of these guys feel anything. Dragon Hunter wand rips through the sailing Slayer mobs. Highly recommend Huey. Yeah, I wonder if like I wonder what that is about that. I wonder if there's like Because there's supposed to be some damage reduction, something with like your own attacks. Maybe like that one kind of flew under the radar or something, or the way that it does damage or something. I wonder even too, like the twin flame staff. Like I wonder, because like it's got like double hit. Like maybe like the second hit wouldn't be subject to like the diminishing value or some shit. I don't know. It's like no, probably not. Like, but you never know. Max hit on frost dragons was 75. They were getting 3-shot. What are you using? Are you using? Wait, is that with the dragon hunter wand that you're hitting that shit? Fuck. Really? 75 with that shit? It's surely it's because like you got like good magic here and shit too. I mean, I guess I have moons, but like that's fucked up. Dragon Hunter 1 slaps dragons, who'd have thought? Yeah, I mean, but like I don't know, I just yeah, who'd have thought? Dragon Hunter 1, Tome of Fire with elemental weakness. Oh. What about like Tome of Fire, Twin Flame Staff? Oh wait, well no. Because you're using the Dragon Hunter wand. Um yeah. That sounds pretty gnarly. I've been talking about Huey a little bit here and there lately. We just, you know, haven't picked it as one of the things to do yet. Yeah, just, you know, like it always is. It's always just like, you know, pick a new thing to do. I mean, we could send some, maybe, like maybe I ding or something, send a few runs as Huey, see what happens. Fire weakness 100%. It's just interesting to me because, like, I swear, dude, like, everything I've ever fought in this game, it'll have, like, no magic defense and, you know, XYZ thing, like, all the reasons you would think, like, magic should do more damage. And then I'll just see law. And then just like range does more damage. Like, I don't know. I was like, that's why I was like kind of wondering about like any other kind of like gear or something, because it's like, you know, feels like I just need so much magic gear before magic actually gets good. Can't use it with surge spells. Oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that. I guess yeah, you're using like high level magic spells too. Magic level. No, yeah, like, but you know, it's fucking dude. Like, I'm trying to think of like the example that recently like pissed me off or whatever the fuck. But uh, I think it was like Royal Titans even, where it's like they like you know they have the same like range defense and range level as they do magic level, but they have a magic weakness. But still, like I just do more damage with range. Yeah, it's been considered like the strongest one. I mean, yeah, it's always like it just yeah, it's just like yeah, it's just like the strongest of the trio. Kind of the accuracy that you can get from all your gear, you can just get like giga accuracy, which again, I feel like people just always underestimate like how important accuracy is. Like, yeah, sure, max hit, it's great, it's blah blah, blah, and like, you know, you want to hit as hard as you can, as hard as possible, 100% definitely. But you also want to not hit a fucking zero, like as much as possible too. Like, and I get it, you can always hit a zero no matter what, but still just reducing that chance still is even good, especially up, you know, when just the gear naturally that is also giving you like some range strength or whatever else, or I guess range strength just comes from ammo, but you know, the just yeah, so it's just full of accuracy, all the range gear, because all the strength's on the ammo. Easier after the rebalancing to get mage strength percent. Yeah, and like I don't know, like I have some, you know, with like the moons gear or whatever, right? But I don't know, I guess it like We'll have to see now. I don't know. It's just like I keep saying, it's like when does mage get good for me? I think it's just gonna be level plus getting like giga gear. I think range will just always be the best, but like I swear it's just again, it's like it's frustrating where like situations like shit will have like, the same or less magic defense
I'm
and
gonna be honest,
level
okay?
and all this kind of stuff, and then just range still does more damage. And it's like, okay, well like
Yeah, she
like what the
kinda
fuck's
fucked
the
up.
point of this elemental weakness
But where
anyway?
the fuck
You
was
know?
this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Lakimba, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Oh, that blowpipe pre nerf was absurdly strong. So I didn't even realize it got nerfed. But yeah, I mean, like we're saying, ranged is just kind of the strong attack style is just loaded with accuracy and all that, and that's important. And then yeah, all the I don't know, just whatever it all is about it is just strong. I feel like magic is similar to gearing a warrior in WoW. Shit at first, but once you get the gear, it goes nuts. Yeah, like it just feels like you don't get the gear until like you're basically done with the game. But like, I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like, there's no being done with the game. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like at the very last. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I really don't know. But I'm just waiting for Mage to get good personally for myself. Charge God spells hit 32s, and that's low level magic. Yeah. Um, and like I don't know, people bring up like Iben staff or whatever too. It's just underwhelming, dude. I swear, like anytime I pull it up on a sim, it just gets beat by like and I'm also like, judging it versus like the Eclipse Addle or whatever, right? But like it just always gets shit on by the Eclipse Addle. Like doesn't matter if there's an elemental weakness or whatever else. I don't know, maybe the sim's just wrong and not calculating shit right, but it even feels that way when I do try to like swap over to mage and like use the shit. Like again, Titans, where it's same magic, same range defense. And I'm like, trying to use magic against them and I'm just like not even hitting them and shit. People used to run top with Addy darts and blowpipe and just shred. Yeah, that seems a little OP. Like a end game raid with just like kind of mid grade ammo and shit and like doing it with ease. Mage defense is 700 Titans, bro. I'll have to check on the Pokedex thing again. I remember it being like the same. And probably just totally didn't read it right. For my like I'm saying I didn't read it right. Yeah, but so okay, so this is exactly my point. Yeah, no. I'm not crazy. So read this. 100 mage level, 150 range level, 700 defense, 700 defense, 700 defense, like any range style 700 defense, 700 magic defense with a 50% weakness and a higher range level which indicates that it's higher defensively. So this is exactly my point is that mage on paper here should do better than range. It has a weakness, has a lesser level, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't like when I took it in there, it felt like shit. I don't know. So like that was my like that's what I was saying. Figured to get some use for the book at Kraken at least. Which book? Yeah, the Mage Training Arena. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Don't tell you magic is useless because you're grinding that shit out. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying it's useless. I don't know. For me, dude, just has not felt good in comparison to like any other style that I can use for damage. Twin Flame really strong for Zulrah and Musfa. Um, I think Musfa I just use like ranged. Unless like I don't know, all the videos I see like people are using like rune crossbow or just some kind of other crossbow or whatever. I don't remember seeing a video with magic. And again, like I don't know, it's like I might be able to use it, but it's like it's gonna be 8 times more costly for less damage. That's level up completed. That's like my experience at the moment. Like mage is just way more cost, like because of runes and all that kind of bullshit, and just doesn't even do even as much damage. Does less damage than just like doing anything else. A lot of good mage gear locked behind very high Slayer level. Yeah, and we got to get back on our Slayer grind for sure. We kind of like, honestly, yeah, yeah, we'll get to it. We've been, the whole Jad thing and all this shit. It's weird and different. Never heard anyone mage roll Titans is even possible. I tried it the other day. Like it's possible, but it doesn't feel good. At least I think we killed it. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, no, like I don't know. It's kind of like I keep on saying, like just looking at the whole Pokedex thing. It's like you would think. It's like why even have a fucking magic weakness if like magic just doesn't even do shit against them? It's just like for flavor, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. I get that like magic is a million times better like after the rework and because all this shit like and it was worse or whatever and blah 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 blah. Like I get it. But like it's that doesn't make it like it's better than where it was, still doesn't make it good, I feel like. And that's just my opinion, and I get that I also have like no fucking gear or whatever the fuck I guess and all that kind of shit. Like the best I got is moons, That's just about it. And the charge god spell thing, like yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have like any argument against that. Um, like yeah, I think those can hit hard or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It still just feels like just again like broken record. Just any situation where like you can use magic, like you might as well just use range. Oh shit! It feels like because range is just gonna like do more damage. Like unless like they literally like are like range protecting or something. Like you might as well just use range. That's like been my experience with killing shit. You're hitting 70s on Frost Dragons with the Dragon Hunter wand, but they have the weakness to fire. Max without it is 30 to 45, just saying. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like I still don't have like Tome of Fire or Tome of Water or like any of that shit. Yeah, I don't know. We're only like 78 fire making or whatever the fuck, but like yeah, we just definitely didn't get lucky with Winter Tot or Fishing Tot. Musfa goes from range to melee phases. Mage is generally fast hit through the melee until BoWFa. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess yeah, that's the thing is like those videos were like using BoWFa or rune crossbow, and like then using like the sapphire bolts to like drain his prayer or whatever. Despite the high range defense of 700, the player's range accuracy is increased by 500% whenever they're out of melee distance. That just, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I was gonna say like, then why even like have it have that or whatever the fuck? I don't know. Like that like level and stuff. It just feels like such a debate where it's like, oh yeah, you could do this, and then you go and do it, and you're like, oh no, never mind. Like, I don't know. It's just such a debate. Like again, it's just it might as well not even have that weakness on there. It's like it just go try and fucking mage roll a Titans. Tell me how it feels. Range is purely damage skill, while range has 1,000 other use side damage. This guy has never used a grappling hook in his life. Somebody, yo, mods, ban this guy. Guy thinks that range is just a damage skill. This guy's never used a grappling hook. No, you're right. Magistrate sucks ass. I mean, it's just like, but like Steel is also right too, where like Magic like does all this other shit too, though. It's not just it's not just damn. You got the teleports and the this and the that and all that. But just again, it just feels like such a debate where I'm like, oh sweet, like let's do this, and then it's like, oh no, never mind. Like I don't know. It's funny too because like I'm a ranger in most games where like I like bow and arrow, gun, whatever else. So to be complaining that like range is like the strongest thing or whatever is like kind of funny. I don't know. It's just like the variety or like I said, just like getting different gear or trying to like look at different mobs and thinking like, oh, this would be cool to like do it like this or whatever, and then you go and try and do it like that, and it's like, oh wait, never mind, get fucked. It'll just be one of those things, it'll be cool when it is good or whatever, and I'm like blasting with mage. Your stealth ranger when possible. That's diabolical. Shooting from the sidelines. On Musfa's melee phase, Twin Flame does double what BoWFa would with the gear that I have. Really though? That just seems so interesting to me. Like just I swear, man, like every situation I've just run into so far with mage, so underwhelming. Assassini. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing too. I mean, mage has like bursting. Like bursting is fucking cracked. So there's that. Yeah, AoE is sick as fuck. So I mean, that's the thing. Like something can't have everything. For sure. Like I said, it's mostly like the expectation thing of like, oh, elemental weakness, all this stuff. Let me like bring my mage gear, and then you bring it, and then you're like, this shit is not dying. Trident used to be OP. Definitely really wasn't your experience when you were playing old school. Fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we still don't have tight. I mean, actually, I mean, fuck. Trident's 87 Slayer or whatever, though, too, right? It's just like, I don't know. Some of these things are like kind of far off. 60% weakness to air magic on melee phase. Came sometime around when Twin Flame was introduced. So does Twin Flame like that? It's all elements that it does like extra damage with. It's not just like fire and air, or sorry, fire and water. 87 is light, bruv. No, I don't like. I don't know. It is like relative to like the entirety of the game or whatever, but like I don't know. Like I'm yeah, like I'm 90 days in. I'm like 3 months in, and I'm only like 74 Slayer or whatever, and you know I could be higher or whatever. Playing different ways, spending different time with different things and shit. But Yeah, just like it's like shit, dude. I don't know. 3 months before Mage gets, good or whatever. Like that's that's an interesting one. Yeah, Slayer, and like honestly, I don't even mind Slayer. Like I don't like right now we're just sitting on a Jad task because of the hot tub Jad thing, and I could always just like clear it and go start like doing more Slayer or whatever and get like another Jad task or whatever, or even like I don't know, like I might have like enough points to store it, but I don't think I do. But again, like I don't know, they're it's not that uncommon honestly. I think it's even like my most common task from Duradel at the moment. Okay, Magic Imbue. Won't take you that long if you're focusing on it. Yeah, and like, like I said, it's like I don't really mind it. And like, I don't know. Yeah, just like at the end of the day, it's just kind of like easy combat grinding. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Probably, yeah, can go. We'll have max combat before 99 Slayer. Yeah, I'm a dirty gem crabber. Dude, like some people, like, some people are so like irrationally like mad about that shit. Like, like I was like, watching like LMGD last night and there were so many fucking nerds just like don't gem crab, blah blah blah, like all that, this waste of time and all this, and like don't be fucking this guy, like this guy, and just gem crab all the way up, like different calling out like different like WoW refugee people or whatever. And it's just like, dude, like stay mad. Like I swear, like half of the reason is just that they're mad that they didn't have gem crab like for their early combat levels and shit like that. It's like, oh well, you should be training your combat with Slayer because otherwise you're gonna get 99 and then it's just gonna be a whole bunch of wasted EXP and blah 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 and all this kind of shit. It's like it just dude, like I don't know, it just makes like Slayer like more enjoyable and like everything to just be like starting at a, like higher combat. Like yeah, go ahead and do like Maz tasks and all that kind of shit. Like go have fun. Like actually like and then Kaeldar tasks and fucking Vanica tasks and all that kind of shit. Like Gem Crab is just so free. Like Gem Crab is just like the freest thing. Like people are like, oh well, instead of Gem Crabbing, they should have been skilling or doing this or that. It's like, dude, 45 seconds AFK is not actually AFK. Like when I can get on my computer, go to the Gem Crab, and then come back 10 to 15 minutes later, like it's no big deal. Like that's free as fuck. Like, you know, come back 15 minutes later, just move my character once or some shit, like, because it's like 10 minutes at a time. But, like it's just like, it's so free. It's not like there's like hardly any loss. It's completely free. The only thing that even comes close is star mining. And like, that's just mining levels, which is like kind of, I don't know, what it's cool, I guess. Like, charge your celestial ring or maybe buy some gem bags or whatever the dust for like your crafting levels, but like I don't know, just people just it's so weird. It's almost like people think that like combat levels are like they're treating it like there's some sort of like war veteran. Like they actually trained combat. It's like, this guy's just he doesn't even understand PVM because he didn't sit with proselyte armor on AFK and fucking hit a mob for 13 fucking hours. It's like, oh yeah, you sure like really battle hardened and like learned a lot of combat doing your Slayer and shit, dude. You really earn those combat levels. I swear, it's just like there's just like the weirdest like ego kind of shit with it all. And I do understand the efficiency of like do Slayer and combat. Totally get it. But like again, it's like early Slayer masters suck and Gem Crab is completely free. It is like 100% free. Like there's no reason not to. So I don't know, yeah, I just little rant there about all that. Craft these up. Gotta love people that try to live someone else's life that goes both IRL and online. True that. I mean, like, yeah, just yeah, you know, it's fine. Just go over to here. Yeah, I don't like I understand where people come from because like people are just trying to help with like efficiency or whatever for the most part. But like there really is definitely like there's a lot of it, especially like for who different people were like calling out different names and shit. And it was just like, yo, just say you don't like the guy or whatever, right? It's like I swear, man, like, you know, the biggest like I feel like the biggest like example that people would always like kind of use and all that shit was like why is it not showing? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, why is it not showing me like portal timers right now? Like people are like, oh, Zaryu, he fucking crabbed all of his fucking whatever and blah blah blah. And it's just like, again, it's like people are just like acting like you actually like learn PVM in just like regular Slayer leveling. Like, what are you learning by fucking killing hellhounds and shit? Like, you don't start learning like you know, Slayer. There's no like bossing Slayer until like later on and shit anyway, which you're gonna like need combat levels for and shit. And you're like, and it's like, I don't know, it's just, oh, that's wasted EXP later on. You know, it's just like, I don't know. What about my virtual levels, bitch? What if I'm trying to get to fucking level 126, motherfucker? How about that? Let's suck on these. I don't know, cause like I don't know, like, and it even kind of does make it like, you know, for those tasks that you're doing, you know, relative to not having those stats, you know, like having more strength and accuracy and all that kind of stuff helps, you know. To what degree, you know, it's like, you know, whatever, you know, like, you know, maybe like an extra 500 experience per hour or something, you know, if it's like that small or some shit. But like it just yeah, I don't know. I think people just put way too much stake on it with the whole like it just again, I really do think it's just that people are like mad that they didn't have Gem Crab because it's kind of like a recent addition. And like I said that and someone was like, "Oh, well we had, you know, the Ammonite crabs or like whatever the fuck like, you know, and all that." It's like, "Yeah, but it's 100% not the same." You know, setting up all that stuff, finding a world, aggroing the things, de-aggroing all that kind of shit, running back and forth like is a million times different between running, you know, clicking one or two buttons, you know, like either going through the tunnel or clicking the crab, having auto retaliate on, fucking, like, it's just it's a million times different. Like, you either go through the tunnel or you hit the crab, and then, like, you come back, like, 15 minutes later, depending on, like, you know, how long it takes you to jerk off, and then, you know, you just move yourself to the next spot for the crab. Mad for the sake of being mad. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just mad for the sake of being mad. And like, there's definitely like a large kind of just ego thing. And, you know, like, oh, like these people can't possibly play my game. These WoW players, you know, especially did like leading into CG and stuff for me. I felt a lot of that pressure of like, oh, this is, you know, it's going to make or break you and like all this kind of shit. And like, you know, it's said with different tones, you know, and it's always hard to read tone and stuff over text. But like, you know, some people are just saying it just kind of like matter of fact. Other people are saying it, I feel like to try and like kind of scare you away from it and all this shit. Cause I really do think there's like a population of people that like don't want to see, you know, WoW players like be good at their game, you know? Like I feel like that is just like a common theme of like, oh, this person isn't actually good. Like, oh, you know, doesn't matter that Sardako fucking did Inferno Cape in like 6 months, you know, after like playing for like the first time ever. Like those 6 months were actually, you know, the equivalent of someone else's 3 years because he gets to play so much and blah 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 blah. It's like, get the fuck out. Like, I swear to God, dude. There's just so many just fucking haters when it comes to this kind of shit. And it just comes down to like their own ego being threatened. This person can't possibly be good at this game. This is my game. You like seeing people come and enjoy your favorite MMO. You're elated seeing people come over and give it a chance. I feel the same way when people come over to play WoW. When Flutton came over and was playing World of Warcraft, like she was playing hardcore on the unofficial server, even. And like, I don't know. I'm not like feeling threatened, but like she's a gamer and everything. Like she's good at shit. Um, I'm not like feeling threatened where it's like, oh, this RuneScaper or whatever else, or like any other kind of label, thinking they can play my game or whatever the fuck. It's like, oh no, dude, like, dude, welcome in, welcome to fucking Azeroth. Like, make yourself at home. Take your shoes off. The take your shoes off is important though. You do have to take your shoes off, or at least have open-toed shoes. It's very important. It is critical, even, that I can see your feet. Oh, people are threatening my content creators like Bodhi. And that's the other thing too, dude. Honestly, like, yeah, like, dude, people backseat Bodhi, people backseat fucking, any number of GMs and stuff like that, saying like, oh, you actually got to be doing it this way, and this person's an idiot. They're teaching you wrong. They don't actually know what they're talking about, even though they have like 500,000 KC in this thing and can do it blindfolded and shit. Like telling Prime Mike Tyson's stance is off. It's, and it's always easier to armchair quarterback, right? Just you sitting on the couch there and, like, oh, well, he should have done this and he should have done that. I mean, like, even a little bit in like my early CG, and like some people are just helping and all that stuff, of course, but again, it's just not always easy to tell. And like, just some of the like nitpicking where it's like, well, like you may hate to hear this, but like there's something you could have done about that or whatever. And it's like, you know, it just, again, it's like, it's the tone, it's like the delivery, it's all that kind of stuff. It's like then tell me, dude, like, I don't know, like, help me out here. Like, there's definitely a lot of that where, and like sometimes, like, there's been times where, like, I've missed the message where like somebody actually did say that thing or whatever. But then I only read like the second message that said like the shitty thing or whatever. And then they got to be like, yo, read 2 messages back. It's like, oh shit. So you weren't just fucking being an asshole. I see. Yeah. So that you just gotta. I gotta remember too. It's just like that. 90. I feel like 99% of the time. I don't know. Maybe it's 50-50. I think most of the time. Nah, it's definitely more than 50-50. I feel like most of the time people are just. It's just the lack of tone and maybe just poor delivery, or like different comments and things. Fantastic news. Let me guess. I think I can guess. Would that be an enhanced seed? An enhanced weapon seed? Let's check it out. This motherfucker. Wait. Wait, I don't know what the one looks like. You don't have it doesn't look like. I feel like that's the enhanced weapon seed. Or I'm so confused, dude. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a fucking noob to actually. Yeah. The way why are you like, see, that's the thing, is like you kind of confused me by making like saying fantastic, you fucking with me. Cuz like at first I'm like, "Oh, you did it." And then I see like 11 and fucking 13 or whatever, and I'm like, "Wait a second." That's a lot of just regular ass crystal weapon seeds though, not the enhanced ones, right? That's a depressing log, dude. And that, I mean, again, I keep on just going back to it, but it's like, dude, I don't know if I just have the same kind of resolve and fortitude to run shit as much as you guys do into like, you know, whatever else. But I mean, I don't know, like we stuck through it with like Titans or whatever, even though that wasn't like, you know, that was only, it's not like we even went that bad. I like show or Savix went more dry with that. Like he was in like the 600s, I'm pretty sure. It's painful even for you guys. Yeah, but I mean, it's just, I don't know, like you still like do it or whatever else. It's like, I don't know. At a certain point for me, it's like I would just kind of like stop grinding it or go do something else for a while or, and like, I don't know, again, like I had just underestimate like how many years a lot of you guys have been playing this shit though too, but you know, even you know, Chitterer or whatever, like just I think like just started playing or whatever, like kind of like when we all did as like the WoW boys and shit. So man is pumping on that. Most people don't reach my spot for at least a year. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, like it's kind of hard for me to say. I do think I've made like a lot of progress for the amount of time that I've been playing. But you know, I also I like, you know, I do get to play a lot and all those things that like people do say, like, you know, it is my job, right? Feel unaccomplished in a sense when you do leave it. Like you and a perp from TOA, still 3x dry. You went and did a 300 no perp, called it a dog shit raid, then left. Yeah, no, dude, shit, dude, I feel for you. I genuinely do. Like, oh, did we make that portal? Wow, we actually did. That's crazy. Um, like you're obviously like, you know, like you're saying like you're more dry than me on that, but it just, I don't know. I don't even want to think about TOA because it's yeah. It's like I do want a piece of loot just because it would be cool and it'd be fun or whatever. But it's like, you know, we start talking about it, then people are gonna be like, oh, just go solo it and do all that stuff. It's like, it's not what I want to do. I don't want to like I don't care to solo it. I just like want a piece of gear like when we're doing our runs or whatever. Um and like I don't know, I'll solo it eventually and all that kind of shit, but it's like I feel like time for effort me soloing TOA right now is like not worth. You guys have heard me talk about that like a million times already. I feel like, but you know, just the time it would take, the amount of loot I would get is yeah, not worth. Think Cox like you do CG, and then Top is just fun. Yeah, we'll have to see when we get there. I wonder how I'll end up liking those. Like Cox, I just don't know, dude. Cox just seems like such a long raid, just long and cumbersome. You know, like it just like, oh, you know, get your supplies, build the resources, farm the things, do the this, do the that. And like I could bring in like my own shit or whatever, but like certainly like I'm a million times better off actually like, you know, using those potions from there and shit. 15 minutes when you're doing clean trios. I'm sure, yeah, I would get to that point, but I think I'm very far from that. Like, I don't think I'm Cox ready at all, skill wise, gear wise, any of that shit. The combination of all of it. Like, I don't know. I'm not like entirely opposed to it or whatever, but it's just I don't know. After my experience with raids and especially like being in raids with you guys, it just seems like pointless to do before you're like 99 stats. Like you can do them. It is possible for them to be done, but it's like what's the fucking point? Like you're just wasting your time. 15 to 20 minutes very class fast after it all clicks. I just I like I I fail to see that. I just fail to see it because it's like I understand like, you know, I get it because that's just how it always happens. Where like CG just you get it better, you do all the things, you shave down time by doing all the right shit in the right order and all that kind of stuff. But like fucking hey, dude, Cox is just it's just so long, and you get to like kill these guys and pick up their seeds and plant the seeds and grab this and do that and cut this down and fucking light this shit and do it like it just yeah. Like I get it, like you guys are probably right and like all that kind of shit, but it's like I feel like I'm far off from that. It's not even that you're probably right. You are right because that's what you guys do. You guys do like 15-20 minute trios or whatever, but it's like it's also just a thing of like you guys are also you guys with like fucking inferno capes and 99s and everything and fucking all that kind of shit, and I'm over here like a mid game Ironman. Like I'm not Cox ready. I don't think at all. Top is the perfect raid, only bosses. Well, TOA is kind of nice like that too. Oh, well, I guess now TOA has like the puzzle rooms or whatever the fuck too. Yeah. Cox right as long as the two of us have Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, like again, I don't know. Like you guys are probably right, and like I'm down to do it because like I would love to just get spooned to Tebow or whatever the fuck, but I just feel like I would be a 100% carry. I just like I don't know. Like again, I like I don't know. If it were you guys playing my account or some shit, like you guys could do it or whatever, but like again, it's just like I'm fucking new, I'm bad, and I have low stats and no gear. So like I just don't see Cox being a 15 to 20 minute thing unless I'm just getting giga fucking carried. And then like at that point I'm not even like playing, I'm just like sitting back and trying not to die. Yeah, like I'm not anti it. Like I'm not like if you guys wanted to go carry me through that shit like right now, I would fucking go. Like like I would like I have like no bones about getting fucking carried and all that kind of shit. I just like again, it's like I would just be getting carried because like I am not going to be contributing and I don't know what's going on. And I'll start to understand what's going on, but even then it's just I feel like I'm a long way off from actually like meaningfully doing Cox. Like and I say a long way off meaning like a month and a half or something, which is, it's just that's a long time relative to like all this other shit. You know, a lot. That's a lot of streams in between them. You know. Oh wait, what am I fucking doing here? Don't think you're bad. Just haven't got the experience yet. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I hate to just like be so negative on myself or whatever too. But like it's like yeah, no, I haven't done it. All that kind of shit. I just yeah, I don't know. Like I did fucking. I don't know how to say it any better than it's just like, yeah, I'm not ready in any capacity, I feel like, to be sending Coxes and having it be like any kind of like meaningful thing of like getting stuff. What did I? Okay, what the fuck? Looking at my bags there. I don't think I clicked everything when I left. Yeah, true that too, Shitaro. Learn, ask questions and all that. And, I do have like the advantage of being able to like go into stuff earlier. It's just like, I don't know. I don't always love it because I don't know. I don't like feeling like a fucking. I just don't like, again, as much as I said I don't like mind getting carried or whatever, like I have like no moral, like, like fucking whatever against it or anything like that. I just feel bad because it's like I'm just gonna be I'm literally just gonna be soaking, like, not gonna be like doing really hardly anything. And I get frustrated too, even doing those things, because it's like because when I don't know what's going on and all this kind of just dumb shit, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have interest in it right now. Like, I don't know. I guess like that's what it boils down to. I don't really have interest in it. Like, it would be great to like get some shit, but I feel like it's just not efficient for me to try to farm that right now, unless I were just being carried and I just feel bad being carried. I don't mind it as far as like any kind of like oh, I'm an Iron Man, I can't get carried or whatever. It's like it's not like that. It's just like I just feel bad fucking having people do all the work because I'm fucking low and everything. What have you watched? I watched one afterward, like watching one right before would definitely like help or whatever. But like I've watched guides since on Cox and stuff, and it just I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like it all just boils down to time per effort for me. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything out of it, and I would just be like bringing down whoever's like actually carrying me and shit like that, and it probably wouldn't be that fun for you guys. Like I don't think it's like worth anyone's time at that point. But again, I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe wrong, but like it just yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I just again like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel bad when like people like want to do something and I don't want to do it, or like are suggesting me to do something and like I don't want to do it. You know, like I just don't want to do it right now. Like I don't know. Like I fucking I don't know. Like I would get spoon cocks or whatever and all that kind of shit. You know, pause. But I don't know how to say it better than I've already said it a million like 500 times. Of like I just yeah. Yeah, I really don't. I don't like the puzzles in between either. Aspirational or aspinal. Fucking yeah. Like honest, it is just more. It's like it's just get the boss. Like fuck these little puzzle things and monkey room and all that kind of shit. Carrying means someone who's not doing great means more chance for loot, more points for you. Yeah, and I think Kiwi mentioned something about like team points or whatever the fuck there too. I don't know, like we could like go in like if you guys like really just want to carry me through Cox and see me in Cox right now, like we can go do that. But like just know like I'm not gonna know what's going on. I am not really gonna be contributing. Like watch a YouTube video beforehand. But I guarantee you like I am just gonna be dying the whole time. So, like if you guys really want to go do that right now, like we can. Because again, like I hate saying no to like something you guys want to go do or whatever, and like or like want me to do, but again, I don't see it being efficient to do it. And like it's not always about efficiency and stuff. Like fun is important and yada yada. Don't get me wrong, but like there is an amount of efficiency I would like to like have and keep and do and stuff. You know. 14 pearls, nature runes, chaos runes, blood runes. Fun is overrated, especially efficiency you're even playing the game. I don't, but like again, like I hate to even be that guy where it's like, well, I like parsing or whatever, right? As like cope, but it's like, no, I mean, like I do like being efficient though. Like I do, and like I don't want to just like fucking, I don't know, like I don't. again, I don't know how to say it any better than like I don't want to just like be a fucking anchor and just be like in the back of the raid dying the whole time for like an hour and a half while fucking the raid gets done. Like I don't know, it just doesn't sound like fun. Like at the head, like maybe it wouldn't be that bad and like all that crap and blah blah blah. But I see myself just dying the whole time, not getting any loot, and then an hour and a half goes by and be like, all right, great, and I'll like again, it's like I love doing shit with you guys and everything, but like there I still gotta like make time for like the things I need to do to try to like progress my account or whatever. And it's like I just don't feel like that's gonna progress my account right now. Um like I don't know, I could be wrong and all that stuff. I keep on saying it and all that shit, but it's just like again, it's like the TOA runs. Like I like doing the TOA shit with you guys and all that, but it's like, you know, I end up, I really do, and I like doing them with you guys. But like if we're just talking like getting something out of it as like for like the character or whatever, like and like progressing it and shit, it's 3 hours and fucking 3 Torstall seeds and 5 fucking dragon stones and some coconut milk. Like, I'm not getting the 900,000 chest average that y'all are getting. Being in there and potentially dying a few times is the best way to learn, though. No, I get that, but it's just like I understand like for the learning part and all that, but it's just I don't know, dude. Like, look at my stats. I don't think I'm supposed to be in Cox right now. Like, I don't know. I could be entirely wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be there right now. So it would be 100% just getting carried, and I feel like that's like as much as you guys like say you don't mind it, it's like it's gonna get annoying for you guys. I feel like real quick, but like I don't know. Again, like I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm almost surely wrong about a lot of different things, but like it just yeah, I don't know. Used to feel exactly like you right now. People dragged you into it, realize you really want to do more, get a spark to be better, get better gear from that. No, and like I do that, but that I do, I really do. Like I want to get better shit, and I want to do all that, but like I don't know. I guess I just don't understand the progression of the game and like in what order to do things. Um, because like or like at what point can you do like X, Y, or Z thing, or like should you or could it be efficient or whatever? Because like again, like that's again like kind of where I'm coming at it from, where it's like I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to like progress the account a little bit in these different places. No, Lang, it's not even that, dude. And I get like it's not even that, dude. It's like I don't know, like I am just the worst communicator. I know that like sometimes I bumble over my words and all this stuff, but I feel like I've been pretty clear on this whole thing. It's literally that I just don't want to be a drag because I'm low leveled and low geared and even low skill person. Like when I say skill, I mean like in-game stats. But then also, yes, my skill, like too, yes, is like not the best or whatever the fuck. But like what I'm saying is like my fucking levels and my gear, I don't think is like Cox ready. So if you guys like full on just want to carry me, sure, but just know that like and that it's like, like that's what you're signing up for. Like and shit. Cuz I just again, like I feel like I'm going to get in there, get no loot, spend 3 hours and be like, "All right, sweet. Like fun hanging out with you guys, but like now I got to go get back to progressing my character." You get not want to drag people down. That's why you learned it solo first. I might I like I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I just again, it's like I just feel like we're like a month off from like really actually doing Cox, and I like I like doing shit with you guys, but it just I don't want there to be like some expectations or some shit because it's like it's not I don't know, nothing's like I don't know. And I don't like I don't know, it just yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to like explain this at all, I guess. Sorry for just like rambling and being so stupid and fucking difficult with this and shit, but I just like cuz it's like again, I hate saying like no or like whatever else or like not wanting to do something or like arguing like what's efficient or not efficient, but like I just yeah, it's like fucking I don't know. It's like if you guys really want to go do it, like we can go fucking do it, but I just yeah, like fucking I like I just I don't know. I don't like I just feel like I'm getting nothing out of it. It's like sure, yeah, I'll learn Cox or whatever, but it's like I don't need to learn Cox right now. It's like what I need to do right now is like get BoWFa or like level Slayer or fucking do all that other shit that so then I can actually like do Cox like actually and like get something out of it instead of, spending 3 hours and getting fucking coconut milk. Tebow starts January 1st. Fucking Ed Evans. How you feel about POA? Can definitely do it on your iron, but it's still grinding it out to get a better stab weapon to actually grind it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, people like, yeah, I mean, people, like shit, dude. If I were better at the game and like, whatever else, like the same thing, right? Like, yeah, just send in Toa or like all the, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm sorry, I'm being like a little fucking over the top and maybe just like a little bit fucking I don't know like moody or whatever else with it. It's like again, it's like I would love to do shit with you guys. I would love to do it. Like maybe we just go fucking do a Cox, just say fuck it and just see what happens. But again, I'm just like like I don't know, man. Like I just don't see like the immediate point. I don't feel like it's an immediate need. I don't see how it really benefits me if I'm like the only way it benefits me is like if I just get spooned some like incredibly low KC Tebow, like but like going out of my way to try to like hard grind Cox when it's just yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I really don't. I just don't feel like it's worth at the moment. Show stats. You can look at the plugin too, but here they are in the middle there. Getting trying both is probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that in the mids. And it's like again, like I need to, it's not always like super serious and blah 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 and like we can just be having fun. But again, like I know I do care about like my character progression too and like wanting to like actually kind of like move forward with some different shit. So I'm trying to, trying to do the right things or whatever else. And again, it's like dude, guys, I would love and I have no moral fucking compass shit against like getting carried by you guys or fucking whoever. But I don't know. Like, fuck it, dude. Like, I don't know. We could send some tonight or something, or like one or some shit. But yeah, I just don't see it doing anything. I don't know. I just feel like I have so much to do. That's part of it too. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some more food downstairs real quick, just like a little bite. Yeah, but fuck it. Um, you'll have both around the same time I get whipped. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, our Slayer's low, like relative to some shit going on right now. It's only 74, but we just haven't been slaying recently. CG and all that other shit. So yeah, guys, sorry, slight crash out or whatever, and just kind of like whatever. But there was just a few moments there where I just feel like I really wasn't being like heard or like kind of understood on like what I was saying. So I was just kind of like I was just kind of going crazy there for a second, like, yo, like I'm trying to like say X, Y, or Z thing. Um, just let's go to Prif and start doing a little CG. It'd be insane, dude. Like, again, man, yeah. The sooner the CG grinds over, the better. Like that is gonna be like the real nice one. Um, but that's also just hard because it's like Chitter over here, 500 KC. It's like, dude, how have you already done 500 KC? Like that's just like that's 500 fucking minutes. It's like 60 hours or whatever the fuck, right? Like, is that dumb math? 500 divided by 60. Wait, no. 500 runs, 5,000 minutes, because 10-minute runs divided by 60. Yeah, wait, 80. Yeah. What? CG's live? That's what you've been doing, just blame Kiwi. No, I love Kiwi, and I like again, it's just like I hate to be all like kind of like pushy against like X, Y, or Z thing. I just like I don't know. I can just don't feel necessarily ready. Don't feel like it would really be worth it for anyone's time, but I don't know. Like it's not always about like worth it for gear and all that kind of stuff. I do get that. Um but there is still an amount of efficiency I would like to have to try to keep going with all this different shit. I really, dude, I need some fucking spoons, man. I really do. Like, I hate to be just like bitchy, whiny, whatever. Like, you know, contrary to popular belief, I really do hate being bitchy, whiny, blah blah blah. I need some fucking spoons, dude. I really like, I've gotten lucky with the 3 armor seeds and shit and whatever. But again, it's like, it's so hard to get excited about a fucking piece of a thing. You know, I got I got the ice staff component on my first loot of the fire bullshit or the Royal Titans, right? I got the ice staff thing on the first loot that I did on that. But then I didn't get the fire staff piece until like 270 or something. So it's like it doesn't matter that I got the first half on the second KC because the second half to actually even make the fucking item was that much later or whatever. So it's like I don't know. It's hard to get like excited about like a piece of something as like a low KC. It's good and it's a good trend and like you would rather get it sooner rather than later. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like even though like BoWFa is like a piece of something, it's still just like I don't know. Still just like way more like completion. Like oh shit, like you got the big part done. I bet you anything something actually dropped on the first real KC, dude. I totally think that. I think that every time that like the fire staff piece dropped on the first KC, and then the ice dropped on the second, and I just missed the fire staff because I didn't loot it fast enough. Right? I bet it was like the ultimate Giga Spoon, and I just like was stupid and like didn't loot it. I think it was my own fault of like trying to like milk it where I was like, all right guys, like we're gonna loot this and see what happens, and it's gone. It's like, wait, what? No, yeah. That was definitely an interesting mechanic to just that was like, oh shit, you gotta like speed loot this shit. It's a little too fast. It could be like 4 ticks slower. Yeah. Like 4 ticks slower would be nice. 2.4 seconds more. Quick, someone mail Jay spoons for Christmas. You were double drop rate on worse on every ground until CG. It was rough. Like and it's hard. It's hard for me to like be a bitch and complain really because like I've been basically on rate. Slightly over. I don't think ever really under rate. Like again, it's just like that's why I'm kind of bitching. I'm just like shit, dude. Like I need some spoons. Like I need my fucking spoons, yo. When you're a Giga nerd, you'll appreciate the fast as fuck respawn times. No, I bet, yeah. It like, when you're just kind of like powering them through and all that kind of shit. It definitely just caught me off guard at first, where I was like, holy shit, man. So yeah, I don't know, like, I'm down, maybe not tonight, soon or whatever, maybe tonight, but like, I don't know, like, it would be insane, man. Getting spooned like fucking anything there. Dude, even preserve, like fucking it blows me away. Dude, we went in there twice and got 2 purples. Like what the like but again, that's just how RNG is. It's like we go into the TOAs with like the viewer raids and like a million purples drop, and then we go with the WoW boys and none drop. But like it was so insane. The very first one, and like we die like a million times, and all of chat's like, you guys aren't gonna get any loot, blah 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 blah. And then Sardako gets like the one prayer or whatever the fuck, and then Triumphant gets preserve. It's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna get loot. There it is. But like, I don't know, just art. That's just how RNG is. It's fucking 50-50. Like fuck a whatever blah 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 drop rate. It either just happens or it doesn't. Arcane prayer drop was so insanely rare. No, yeah, and it just like it's yeah. I don't know. It's especially dude, like we died a shit ton. Like everybody did in that. We were just like throwing bodies like it was Normandy. Um, I don't know. It really does like I don't know. I just like and it's so hard because like I want the raids to be like better loot or whatever for me, right? As far as just like even, like I said, like when I go into TOA and I get fucking coconut milk. So I want like the raids to be better loot and everything, but then it's like then it comes to the problem of like, oh well, what about like the actual like end game players that are like doing high invocations and blah blah blah? Then the loot would be like too good for them or whatever, and it's like I don't know, just find a way to scale it where it's like just a little bit better in the beginning or some shit. Because even yeah, like somebody was suggesting like me do TOA solos or whatever to try to get a purple or some shit. Like I was looking at that shit, it's like dude, like there's like no chance. Like I don't fucking like I did like the little calculator thing at like 150 for a solo, and it's just like 1%. Like it just like I don't know like why people are like, oh yeah, just go do a solo or whatever. It's like I get that it like increases your chances just as far as uh like oh nobody else can get the purple other than you, but it's like dude, it's still just a 1% fucking chance. Like that's ridiculous. You got most of your TOA purples and 150 solos. Yeah, I bet. I don't even think I could do a 150 solo either. Like if I'm being honest, I don't think I could do it. Um yeah, so like I would just run out of resources and shit and die. And then like died so much that I wouldn't get any loot. Like again, like that's kind of like, like what I've been saying with Cox, what I've been saying with TOA is like for me doing it right now, it's like if I do it, I'm just gonna get fucking 6 coconut milk. Like there's no like I'm not getting any good loot out of it. Uh I don't know, at least as far as I've ever seen. Half your Cox purples you die on the ohm head and you get upset because you got 50 perfect solos and you see nothing. It's dude, that's scuffed equals stuff, right? Where it's like the game's like, oh, you need help, here's loot, right? You'll be in relatively good gear in the next 2 months. You'll have BoWFa, Trident, and Whip. Yeah, that within the next 2 months, that would be pretty cool for myself to get kind of closer to as well. Um, Slayer and BoWFa and all that. I genuinely am debating just skipping BoWFa. I really am. Like, I might just set like a limit on it where it's like if I don't get it by XKC, then I just stop and then just go do something else. Cause there's definitely like there's definitely like a too long farming it, I feel like. You know, if you're farming that shit for like 1300 KC, it's like sure you're getting money or whatever, but it's like Jesus Christ, like go farm some other piece of gear. Um but like I'm even thinking about setting mine like egregiously low just to kind of be like, all right, I either get it or I don't. You know, I'm thinking like 150 or like 100 even. And then just like after that, just all right, fuck it, carry me and Cox, let's get a T-bow. Your stop point for BoWFa is 1000 KC. Yeah, like mine, yeah, I'd have to think about it, but I think mine would definitely be lower. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I have it in me like all you guys do when it comes to the grind shit. You know, like all fucking. I'm not. I'm not jokered. I'm not built diff and all that shit. It's also, dude. Like I swear to God, if I were as lucky as jokered, I'd be fucking built diff. If I had that same fucking luck, dude, then I could just be moving on to all these different grinds and be fucking motivated because I'm actually getting to move along and progress and shit. T-Bow's $300 on rate, bro. Yeah, I feel you, Flander. Uh, or Flandry or however, but yeah. But you can just get carried through it as opposed to actually having to like do CG. Yeah, so there's that. What's BoWFa like 80? I think it's like I feel like I've heard Alfie say like 50 hours for BoWFa, which is I don't know, it sounds so crazy to me. It's like that's like surely that's like just like, you know, whatever like the drop rate is times like the thing or whatever. I'm definitely not, fast enough to do like 50 hours even if on rate, but yeah. On rate 2 preps like 70 hours. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. It's if I did the burnout strat of 7 hours a day of it for 10 days, we could, try and do that, but yeah, that's the burnout strat. $50 of max stats. T1 doing 5-1. Yeah. I don't know though. Like I said, it's like, again, at the end of the day, we'll just see what happens. Sorry for kind of like crashing out with the whole fucking don't want to do Cox thing tonight, but it's just I don't know why I felt like it was just kind of being a little bit pushed there, but I don't know. I think people are just kind of trying to explain that like we could go do it or something, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it being efficient for me right now. I don't think I'd really be getting anything out of it. It's like, oh, you'd get learning experience. It's like, yeah, learning experience that I'd fucking forget by the time I'm actually like ready to do it. Definitely keep trying to push for it. I'm gonna do it or whatever. Like I'm gonna keep on going with CG, but I am gonna put a hard cap on it, and I think I'm even gonna put it pretty low. Like if I don't have like X by X amount of shit by X amount of kills, then fuck it. Like move on, do something else. Because yeah. I feel like personally I'm just getting too stuck in all these different things. Like I'm not getting to go just do a whole bunch of different shit. I don't know though. Like I don't fucking know. And that's the thing is like you guys are saying like, oh, go do Cox, something new, something different or whatever. But like again, it's like, oh, I don't feel ready for it because I don't have any of this stuff because I haven't been lucky and I haven't been getting stuff. So like I'm trying. And like, beyond all that, like even again, like my stats, my own personal skill, all that kind of shit. 800 to be more than fair because it's double the rate for enhanced at that point. I'm definitely not doing 800. Like again, I'm thinking like 150 or like 200. Like I'm thinking like spoiled brat kind of shit. Like if I don't get it by then just like fuck it. The way progression works, you can jump around a fair bit and always go back to doing rando grinds. Yeah, like you're not wrong. Um, I do get like hyper fixated on like some of the different grinds and like what I'm doing and all that kind of shit for sure. Um, I just feel like to a degree I don't know, like I do feel like I'm like I don't like leaving things like kind of incomplete necessarily. I do like to kind of like get things done or whatever else, but I'm even saying like, I say I like to complete things or whatever, but it's like, we're like halfway done with our crystal armor or whatever, but I'm debating like just leaving that if we don't get it soon enough. CG isn't that slow of a grind overall compared to what's in the future. No, yeah, I mean like it's just so yeah, like I don't know. Again, like I've been saying it like all night or whatever, but it's like I don't know. I don't have it in me to grind like you guys do, I don't think, when it comes to all the KC and shit. Um, you know, different KC is different, like, some things they die faster, and 1200 KC isn't bad or whatever. Some things take forever and 1200 KC is like a year. But um if you don't enjoy it, don't grind it, plenty of other shit to do. Go get your 100 cape and stuff. Yeah, just just feels like I'm missing out on a lot of content of the game by not doing like PVM if I don't do PVM. Breaking it up. Yeah. Breaking it up definitely helps. Something I need to be better about it. Lots of stuff to do that doesn't get more efficient by having BoWFa. Yeah. Like, and like, fucking even like Slayer or whatever the fuck, arguably like you're not really using BoWFa in Slayer or whatever. You're just like using Prostolite and like whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Like I appreciate the kind words and like the like kind of all that shit, but it's just I don't know why. Like I just don't see it like this the same way you guys see it when it comes to like my own character or whatever. I feel like you guys see me better off than I see myself. Yeah, just gotta break up the grinds. And like I don't know, like tonight, we were doing fucking Guardians of the Rift for like 3-4 hours or whatever. Um, we're just kind of like chilling for a second before we go into CG. But yeah, no, like I just I don't know. Again, like I'm being a spoiled brat or whatever when it comes to CG or whatever, but I really do think I don't really want to do more than like 200 for whatever reason. And I get it, it's like this is a short grind compared to like the rest of the game and all that kind of shit, but like I just don't want to be here that long. I just don't. I want to like move on and actually kind of get to do like the other shit and stuff, but you know, sometimes you got to like just savor it and all that and yada yada. Feeling burnt out from purely sailing at the moment, so you move to another grindy game to have a quick break. What are you playing? You'll be going for 600 KC this week, 750 next week, and Slayer will be done. Yeah, I feel that. You just got to like incrementally do it. War Thunder. I haven't heard of that one. Console, I'm guessing, right? Or, I mean, PC, not console. I don't know. Like again, I've been like relatively lucky on like different shit. I mean, like we got our 3 armor seeds and whatever else. I just yeah, I'm just kind of being a little bitch where I just want to be like insanely lucky, basically. I just want to get very lucky. Cross platforms like 1,000 to 2,000 hours per tech tree, and there's 7. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a grind. I was talking about that shit earlier, like when it comes to World of Warcraft and all that kind of shit. Also, I should charge up this teleport seed. Like so much of like the shit that they were saying for like Season of Discovery and all this stuff, like fucking S-Fan and all these guys like, oh, like it's got to be like grindy. Like we want it to be like grindy and all this stuff. And it's just like, and then they ended up just like making shit just like grindy for grindy's sake and like not actually even giving any kind of like tangible rewards. And it's like it doesn't even have to give like player power, like as far as like stats and all that kind of shit. I'm not even saying that. It's just like no tangible rewards, even then just like fast travel or like something. I feel like I don't know. Fast travel is just like the easiest way to fucking like give some sort of like quality of life just for free. Like World of Warcraft has like 0 of it. It's like you got some flight paths, and I get it's like, oh well, you don't want to shrink the world down and blah 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 and make it feel small. It's like no, like I mean, I don't like I don't know. I don't think the world in RuneScape feels small. I think it still feels big as fuck, and it's so big that it requires you just teleporting around it and shit. And so then you unlock those teleports by doing all the little different things and blah blah blahs and bits and bobs. I don't know. Like yeah, I do want to get into like more of the content and stuff. But I actually do want to be able to like do it and stuff. That's kind of what I was like getting at earlier with all like the cock stuff and like you know like I don't know like I can like mechanically like walk through the fights or just like try not to die and like all that kind of shit, but it just I don't know, it doesn't even like it hardly feels like I'm playing the game at that point. I don't know, like I don't know, it's just bad excuse or whatever, but just like I'm just kind of like sitting there. I don't know, like you guys remember like that last run or whatever when like we went in with sync or whatever. It's like I didn't even like feel like I was playing, because it was just like it's like all right, just run into this room. All right, like wait for it to be dead. All right, run in the next room, wait for it to be dead. Run in the next room, wait for it to be dead. Like that was just kind of how I felt with it. Cox has a big learning curve compared to TOA. It just takes practice. Yeah, yeah. Like I like even beyond like I don't know like even beyond that though, because yeah, learning curve, and I don't know this shit. I just keep on going back to it's like, dude, I just don't even think like I don't know. It's like look at my stats. Like I just don't think like I should be in like Cox actually trying to like I shouldn't be in Cox unless I'm just trying to get carried. It's like if I don't know, like actually trying to do Cox right now is probably just not worth any of my time. Like I keep saying, and like I'm probably wrong or whatever, but and like people can probably do it with like if they could if they logged into my account they could probably just go ahead and do it because they're Giga Chad, but I don't know. I think you'd surprise yourself. Cox is intimidating at first. Once you get the hang of it, you can contribute a lot with floater skills and gear. Yeah, like maybe. I mean, like you're probably right. Soapy does Cox. You can do it. Soapy.
What are you doing,
I don't know if I
Step
followed
Bro?
Soapy. I don't know if I remember them. Also, welcome in Josh. Appreciate it. Oh, fucking. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, yeah. That chick. Yeah. Like the Irish chick or whatever, right? Yeah. Pretty sure she's Irish. Yeah. Because at first, I don't know. I saw Soapy and I'm like, at first, I thought Soap from, like from World of Warcraft or whatever. Like, you guys know her, maybe. Um, but yeah. I didn't remember at first. Yeah. It's funny. I actually did see Soapy on the other day. I think I saw them in Moons. Yeah, we'll just have to see when it comes down to Cox and all that kind of shit. Like, I'm not entirely opposed. It's just, a broken record. Don't think I'm ready for many reasons. So it would just be you guys basically carrying or whatever the fuck. So it's like, if you guys really want to do that, like, and I know it's not always that big a deal, but it's just like, it's just, I don't know. And even then, it's like, we're gonna carry me through it, and then I'll get 3 coconut milk and a piece of iron ore, and then that's that. More keen to do top entry. What's even like? I don't know. I guess I get like the scythe out of there or whatever the fuck. Like kinda, maybe, sorta. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't know. When it comes to all this raid shit, it my general thing with all these raids is it doesn't seem worth it to me until I can actually like contribute and do damage against these guys, whether it's a combination of personal skill, in-game stats, gear, all that kind of stuff. It feels like it's just not worth my time otherwise. Like I keep saying, it's like, yeah, you can try and get like uniques or whatever, but those never drop. And like if you don't get a unique, then your chest, like I keep saying, is coconut milk and fucking iron ore. Like it's just, you know. Could do it without Giga carries. The only thing you'd be lacking is Trident. Still be able to get good points and learn. Potential Spoon. I'm at your stage with BoWFa, but you're EU. Yeah. I mean, like, again, yeah, I'm not entirely opposed to it. I just, like, the point I was just making there, like, in that whole long ramble is like, when it comes to these raids, it's like, it feels like if you don't get a unique, the loot is just absolute dog shit. And it's like, not worth. Yo, it's Hein, 3 fucking consecutive. Appreciate that shit. Get a lot of herbs and gems to reduce class belong grind. Reserve prayer, 115, rigor and augury is huge. Yeah, I don't know, like I like those, like in my mind those are like the uniques, right? Like the prayers and all that kind of shit. I just, yeah, I don't see myself getting those. If TOA has taught me anything, I'm getting coconut milk and fucking dragon stones. Cut dragon stones even. Don't even get to cut them. Hob is probably the best regular loot. Yeah, I guess that's the other part too, is I haven't like really seen it. But like, yeah, I don't know, just that's how it's felt with loot so far in TOA. Is like, you don't get a unique, you go fuck yourself. Here's some coconut milk. Rage RNG setting up for a T-bow. That'd be cool. Like, dude, if I got a T-bow, I would fucking get someone pregnant. I'd call up my ex. I'd work things out. I've changed. You've changed. We've changed. I have a T-bow. What's your session with the coconut juice? My bank's fucking full of it, Faye. God damn it. My goddamn bank is full of nut juice. All right. I got a bank full of nut juice, white nut juice. All right. Where is it? Look at all that fucking nut juice. All right. It's just all up in there. Bunch of nut milk. Bunch of white nut milk. Crazy. Chug it. Wild comps. Every raid has that though. You get some shit and you get some troll shit. No, yeah, but it's just like that's like the part I really don't like about it is like I wish like, and I get it. It's like like then it would just, I don't know, be too OP for like getting rewards and materials or some shit and botting and blah blah blah. Like I can like understand that kind of part of it, but it just does suck that like it just feels like I get so much just nothing out of any of those places. It's like, did you get a unique? No. Like, here's your coconut milk. Bank clean segment? Shit, yeah, it's not the worst idea. I mean, you were saying that earlier, right? That my bank's just like dog shit. Another route you do is Slayer, get some tormented demons killed, get a scorching bone, kill Doom. Yeah, people were bringing that one up too. The only problem is like again, it sucks, dude. Just and again, of course, that like I don't know. Of course, everything is like that way, but it's just like every upgrade is just so RNG that I'm just like, fuck, dude. It's like I just need to get lucky somewhere, man. Like again, like that's where like a couple months ago or like a month ago or whatever, especially I was like complaining where it's like these motherfuckers, they're all so lucky and they just get to move on to every new fucking thing. Cause like, you know, you don't have to like just be stuck there grinding it forever or whatever the fuck. But it's a little bit of cope, but like there's truth to it, but it's like, you know, it's not just like everything's all, like everyone's just all been luckier than me and all that kind of shit. Like that's definitely not the case. You'll spin something else they're dry on. I know. It just doesn't feel good in the moment. Cause like I mean, like I said, it's like I haven't been spooned anything. Like I genuinely, and I'm not even like I'm not trying to be too much of a bitch, but it's like I genuinely like everything I've done has been just on rate or over, and so it's like yeah, I'm saving my spoon or whatever the fuck, but like there's no actual like saving spoons. If like Joker is like a perfect example of that, where it's like there's no such thing as like, oh, saving your spoon for later, blah blah blah. It's like no, you like the best strat is just be lucky and then just keep on being fucking lucky, because then you just skyrocket your fucking progress. The armor scenes and 40k is nuts, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything though. That's the problem. Like I understand, like, yeah, I guess that's spooned or whatever, but like that's not like an actual spoon. That's like me getting Rocky at 40 thieving. Like it doesn't actually do anything. You know, getting my crystal getting half of my twin flame staff at 2 KC and then getting the other half at 275 basically means that I got my twin flame at 275, not fucking not 2. So it's like, yeah, I got 3 armor seeds or whatever, but when it's going to take me 600 kills to get to BoWFa, like those 3 armor seeds at fucking 40k doesn't mean shit. You know, it's like getting pieces of something spooned, like doesn't feel as good as just getting things spooned. Like it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. And my twin flame staff thing is like the perfect example of that. Is like, yeah, you can get like half of the shit, you know, like in like your first fucking kill. But then if you got to wait for, you know, kill 300 to get the other half, then, you know, it was basically a 300 KC thing. They're so important. You have 2 and 450. Yeah, it's just like, again, like, I don't know how to explain it any better than that. That like a piece of something, like I like it doesn't hit the same as like fucking getting like burning claws or the synapse or any other of those other things. Visage. You know. You spooned at Cox the other two raids though. Yeah, I feel you, Cuban. That's not a great feel. You got magma mutagen on Zulra and 5KC, so you get the worthless spoon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like it just yeah. Yeah, exactly. Florio, you get it. Won't matter unless I spoon BoWFa too. Like it literally doesn't fucking matter. Like unless I actually spoon BoWFa too. But like, yeah. So and that's part of where I'm like, I think I'm just gonna like put a hard cap on it for BoWFa, where like, I don't know. If I have like all of my armor seeds by this amount, then I'll continue on to try going for BoWFa. Or if I have like X amount of armor seeds by X amount of kills, then I'll keep on going. Um, but I do just kind of want to cap it because it's like I am tired of like kind of just being stuck left behind, you know. And like it's dumb shit because like I'm worrying about like progress versus like other people and comparisons and all that shit. But it's just I don't know. Like I do want to like be doing other shit and other like and actually like kind of progressing the account. Like for my own just shit, like it doesn't feel good just kind of like sitting and doing the same shit or whatever all the time. I don't know. So like yeah. Like Travis Spin both had CG, but he still only has one armor seed. Yeah, it's like you know, it's great and it's cool and it's awesome and it's hype. Like don't get me wrong, but like you know, it's still just like for actual like account progression, it doesn't really like mean anything right now. I don't think. Like I'm pretty sure you don't use BoWFa without crystal armor necessarily. Like I think you can, but like I don't fucking know. Yeah, I feel that shit. Plus, I also need to just like be doing runs too. Like, you know what I mean? You need to just be like going in there and sending it. We're only like 50 runs deep, you know, of like the 500 or whatever that we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I feel that like you know doing 5 a day and then like doing something else or whatever. But like I think we did I don't know we did like 7 or 10 of them or some shit the other day yesterday. It just sucks because it's like if I do 5 a day, that means it's gonna take like 100 days. You know, that's too long. Like I hate being so meta and like breaking the fourth wall and shit, but like I don't. I just that's too long. I don't know. But it's my job to like keep people interested or whatever. But I just yeah, that's I don't know. That's too long. I don't know. You have some days where you're up for it and do 30 to 40 KC. True that, true that. You got your fighter torso? That's sick, Hein. I need to get that done at some point here soon too. Cause you know it's like not degradable, right? So that's pretty nice. Maze you can a day until you don't want to anymore and then go do Slayer the rest of the day. Not a bad strat either. The chest makes it good, and then the helmet and legs is the other 50% for the BoWFa, for the crystal. Okay. You got the prescription goggles too, enemies? Nice, nice. Big grats. Non-degradable Bando's chest plate alternative. Yeah, that's a good one. Fucking hate Chidera. Love you. British ring, blah, 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 blah. All technically much worse. No, yeah, I feel you, Kiwi. And like, you know, again, it's just, yeah. Um, like again, like it's fucking. I don't know if I'm just built for RuneScape in that way to like do the big grinds or whatever else. So like I don't know. Like this is the part where everybody quits, right? You know. And again, like I totally get it though too, because it's like if you're saying like it gets worse than this, and it's like I already kind of don't enjoy this, it's like oh fuck, then I don't know, not to scare anyone away or whatever, but like shit, dude, it's just being real, like it yeah. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. That is encouraging. That I if that if that didn't make me want to play the game more, I don't know what will. Other grinds are at least pure bossing. Except next, because KC is bullshit. Yeah, and again, like I don't even know, dude. Like I don't know. So I don't even know like what all those other fucking grinds are or whatever the fuck. My only thing is just like right now, I'm like, I want BoWFa, I want to do CG, I want to do all that shit. But like, if it ends up just kind of like I don't know, like taking longer than I care to do it, then I'm just gonna kind of cut it off. Like, if I'm like, and again, like I'm setting like a super low bar. Like, I want to get it like ultra giga below drop rate, or just say fuck it and then just have you guys like carry me through fucking Cox every day until I get Tebow or some shit. Because like, I don't know. I'm just getting demotivated, like being unlucky or whatever. And I get it. I got 3 armor seeds in fucking 40 KC, but like we literally just talked about, it literally doesn't fucking matter. Like that does me nothing. I could make like a crystal piece armor, sweet, and do what with it? Nothing. I'm only like 51 KC. Jugger was like, so long as I get it before 1,000, I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I know. Like, and I get it. Like, these guys are just built diff and everything, like compared to me. But yeah, no, like I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. I don't like it as much. I don't know. Yeah, Scubba's insanely strong, honestly. Yeah, I think like Mutts did Inferno with it recently or some shit, right? A lot of irons get stuck in CBG. Had an iron clan chat, finally got his at like 1,500 and he's barely played. Yeah, that's fucked. Like, dude, just I don't know. Like again, like thinking about like 1,500 KC on some shit, and I'm just like, fucking hell, dude. You start doing the math on it, where it's like 1,500 KC at this many minutes means that this, and then this many hours, and then you're just like, fuck, and then okay, you're gonna spread out this many hours over this many days, and you're just like, shit, dude. It's like gonna take a fucking while. Like, and that's again like that math right there, like fucking for all the different like spoons and luck and everyone that like different people have had and shit. It's like it just cuts out hundreds of hours of like real life days and like even in-game time and all that kind of shit. No, I get that too. Going dry is still good. You get money, blah 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 blah. It's the same shit as moons. It's still, good supplies. You're not using your own supplies and blah 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 blah. Like I get it. Like, I still just don't want to be here forever. I just want to like progress the account. Not like Cockchato where going dry gives you nothing. Yeah, that's true. Like, or even fucking, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, you get coconut milk. I trust. I've been saying that all night. Yeah, I don't know, Chitter. Like, I don't know. Like Joker, yeah, he's definitely a grinder and all that shit. Like, there's no, I don't know. I feel like I haven't said the opposite, but like if the whole like Joker's got that grind mentality thing is like in response to me just saying like how lucky he's been. It's like, what does grinding have to do with luck? Like when you're getting something like 18 times below the rate every fucking time. Like that's not like grind set. That's fucking lucky. And it's motivating, where you're like, oh hey, I got the item, let's keep on going. Like shit, dude. Like if I I don't know. If I were like actually getting shit, like I would feel like more motivated to like keep on continuing. But it's not feeling like that right now. And it's just also a weird one just because like you're getting pieces of shit as opposed to like actual stuff. That's not like, I don't know, it's just not like all the same. I don't know. I would like to just get this done as soon as possible, and I would love to just get Ultra Giga fucking spoiled brat spooned on it. There's luck, but he puts in the hours, man. Dude, okay. Yeah, sure. You're just not understanding what I'm saying. And that's fine. I just I can't explain it to you any better than that. Once you're done CG, everything's more chill, trust. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be, yeah. That's why you have Slayer boss tasks unlocked, so you get a set amount of boss kills instead of grinding them until the item drops. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that's like a nice way to look at it because like it's just a Slayer task where it's like, do it, 20 times, 60 times, whatever, blah blah blah. Like there's a set end to it. Yeah, Sven, the hard part about CG at the moment is like you just feel so like locked into it where it's like it feels like doing anything else other than CG feels kind of like a waste almost. Because like I don't know, it's like you got to like finish it, you got to get it done and then it opens up like all the other kind of bullshit or whatever. Yeah. And that's the other part too is like I could just, that's why I want to put the hard cap on it. It's like I would like I'm either just gonna get lucky with BoWFa or I won't get it, and then I'll just learn the game with like a clip set or like whatever else. Like I don't know, because at the end of the day, you don't need any one fucking piece of gear. You just need to get good. So if we don't get it, and if we like in a timely manner that I want to get it, then I'll just move on and get something else. 250 Dust Devils, that feels nice. That's a nice big burst. Life is good. God is great all the time. Yeah, I feel that too, Florio. Like it just, 30 runs a day though for me, that 300 minutes, that is 5 hours of CG a day. That is, streaming and shit's my job or whatever, but it's just I don't know, for whatever reason just CG. And it's been more fun that I've been better at it and all this kind of shit, but just I don't know. I think it's just the thought of the drop rate, the time, just I don't know, just all of it. I don't know what it is about it that just turns me off from it. Happy you didn't spoon BoWFa, gave you a nice cash stack. Yeah, you can always go back to it though. If like that's like, I think it's like, if the money's so good, if the resources are so good, like when people say like, oh, moons, like at least, if you're going dry, you're getting shit. It's like, dude, I'll go back and get that shit if I really like need it. And if it's so good and so efficient, like, but I get it. I understand what people are saying. I trust, don't like, it's not lost on me where it's like, you're not spending shit and you're getting shit. It's like super value. Like I totally do get it. I just, I just want to like get my upgrades and shit. I'm just being a brat. Making money fund construction and Slayer burst in. Yeah, true that. If it wasn't timed, it would be a lot more chill. That's actually a huge part of it too. Is not only like the time that it takes or whatever, but the fact that it is just timed in itself kind of like, I don't know, just adds that extra little layer of shit, of like stress. And like my prep and everything's been like way better now. And like we're kicking ass like in CG, all things considered, you know. But I just don't know why. I don't really love it that much. At least I don't think anyone wants to grind it fucking 500 times or whatever the fuck, but like I certainly sure as shit no. Um is not appealing. So I don't know. We'll just figure it out. Again, like I said, it's like if if I'm hitting certain like benchmark progress things of like, okay, well we've got all our armor seeds, but it's this, but it's this KC. It's like, all right, fuck it, we'll keep on trying or whatever till like this KC and that kind of shit. Bodhi wanted to grind 1,000 more. Bodhi, that's like a real fucking built diff shit. You also need a decent amount of kills just to charge your BoWFa and crystal armor. How many crystals do I need? Because like I have 1,222. Jay, how do you have 1,222 crystals and you only have 50 CG kills? Crystal implings, motherfucker. I catch that shit. Barehanded. Zolcano. Actually, Zolcano is actually pretty good, but I think I don't know. Actually, I could actually look. I feel like most of mine has been off of the crystal implings actually. Well, 400 from or 500. Wow. I guess yeah. I guess you actually do. Oh yeah, because you get like 7 per run or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. Um. Wow, we've only gotten 100 from crystal. I thought we got way more from that. I think. Oh, you know what? It's because the crystal acorns giving us crystal fragments from the crystal trees or whatever. Probably. Volcano also another like only. I say only, but 88. Have I really done 88 volcanoes now? 176. We did do like a lot that one night. And then we went back the other night or whatever too. Yeah, no, the crystal acorns and the crystal trees, that's kind of nice for the shards. No, yeah. So I actually don't have that many shards, I don't think, actually now, relative to like all that other shit. And trees, yeah, all this tree cutting. You want 2,000 and 1,000 for armor, so you want like 3,000. Yeah. Maybe you're saying wait for crystal implings for glory. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't. But dude, yeah, it would be like, it's so funny, yeah. Like Chris, like, yeah, like look how many like Dragonstone amulets I've gotten off of them. Like, yeah, it's easy as shit, and the place is lousy with them, especially if you just like world hop a little bit at like the certain times. You could even just world hop anytime, honestly, and you'll just find them and shit. Yeah, like we gotten 6 what's it called off of them, Dragonstone amulets that you just enchant into a glory. Sailing also gives crystal shards. Yeah, that's kind of up there though. Yeah, like you gotta. That's like I remember Moose Fortune making some of those different pieces, and like it was kind of like intensive. Is far like different materials and levels and shit or something, cost or some shit like that. Chris loves you for whatever reason with the spoon you've had there. Don't give up on CG even if it's a pain. I I hate, like, I hate to say it. I would, but because especially because like I like you and all that shit, Kiwi. I will give up on CG. I will. If I don't, like, I'm just saying it right now. It's like if I don't get my shit like spooned in early, I'm being a spoiled brat. Like I don't want to like continue to go for it. Um I haven't like fully decided yet, but like honestly, like it's a low number. I'm like I said, I'm being a spoiled brat in like how low I want to get it. Like I'm saying like 250 or like below, kind of shit. What's my plan without BoWFa? Just get good and fucking use different pieces of gear. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, I get that like all these other guys have been like doing this shit longer and blah 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 and all this shit, but blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. Like fucking what's his nuts did Inferno with Eclipse. What's his nuts did Inferno with Scobo. Like, you can do shit with lesser shit in the game and everything. You just got to get good. So like that's kind of my plan is just get good if I don't get BoWFa. True that too, Vilsey. Like, I don't have to decide like right now either. Go Scobo into Doom. Affliction's Eyes on par with BoWFa now that you have Blue Moon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like again, it's just I don't know. Like how long? Like I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Scorching Bow. It's just another one of those RNG things where I'm so fucking I'm just unlucky. Like I get that I don't know. I'm not lucky in the right ways. Like I know that's the thing cuz like there's no such thing as bad luck or good luck. You're just lucky, and then whether or not it's bad or good is just perception and relative like, you know, shit. Cuz like, betting 1,000 times the wrong way is lucky, you know. It's lucky to make the wrong choice 1,000 times or whatever. Like that's hard to do, like odds wise and everything. So that is lucky. But for the person that's losing, that's unlucky because it feels bad. But you're just lucky, and then the perception is what the difference is. I feel that some random guy. I'm just waiting on my spoon. I know, like, I don't know. I've heard that one like a million times. I'm sorry. It's just like, and I know, and I get it, and I don't know. I don't fully believe it because I haven't been spooned anywhere. And again, like, it's like I've been spooned on just like the shit that doesn't matter. Fucking thieving pet, crystal tool seed that I can't use. Um, fucking yeah. Any of my luck just hasn't actually like been any useful luck. Need to headbang some more? I probably should. Crystal Tool Seeds Giga Spoon. It's amazing, right? Except for the fact that I don't have a fucking dragon pickaxe to put it on. It's like, Jay, you could throw it on your dragon axe. Yeah, but who wants to fucking do that? Seriously, who fucking making a crystal fucking wood cutting axe? I need the crystal axe. I need the crystal pickaxe for TOA, motherfucker. So yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like again, it's just like all these fucking useless spoons, man. And like, it's not like I'm trying for my fucking dragon pick, dude. I'm killing the chaos elemental. I'm killing like all these other motherfuckers. I could have more KC. It's just like I'm trying though. Like, and a lot of those different KCs are slow, where it's like fucking 3 minutes setup and 2 minute kill and fucking bullshit. So yeah, this is just me complaining about like I'm lucky, but I'm also not, but I am, but I'm not, but I am, but I'm not. Havarian's a fun one. It's all right. Like it kind of reminds me of a Moxidil or whatever, where you're kind of just like dodging the shit and going and attacking. I didn't like how much I got PK'd there, and I kind of didn't like how long the fight took for me. And like I was wearing like full as much kind of like gear as I could, like mixed hide, rune gloves, mixed hide pants, Like I was basically full mixed tide. Fucking colossal or zombie axe. Knees not helm, berserker ring. Even I think. Or no berserker ring. Dragon defender. Because I need to keep my 3 items or whatever the fuck. It just like, dude, like I don't know. The kills were so slow. Like I don't know. Like I couldn't hit the motherfucker. Like, and then like, and you got to kill him twice too. Like there's the 2 phases of like 300 health, so it's actually like 600 health, and like I don't know why it just takes me fucking forever to kill him, so it didn't feel like efficient. Jefferson on like 800 total KC in different wilderness bosses to get the D pick. Yeah, he's been trying on that one for a while. Um, like I definitely, don't get me wrong. Like haven't put in anywhere close to the KC he has on like that kind of shit or whatever. Blah blah. Blah. I just like I'm too busy doing all the other grinds that he's been spooned on. No. Chaos Alley, it's only like 70. I'm only like 7, or not even 70, I don't think. Yeah, 70 KC. Most RSRS players don't understand why WoW players are quitting, but they want to push everyone to grinding CG because BoWFa is really good. But in WoW, you get your gear quite fast. Like leveling to 40 and completing your first raid takes less time than CG on average. Well, like, so you get to like level 60. I think you maybe meant level 60. I don't, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it takes like 5 days slash played to be like level 60. You know, if you're like kind of a faster leveler, average maybe 7 days slash played. So, 49 hours. You're, or sorry, not 49 hours. Goddamn, I'm so stupid. 24 times 7, fucking 194 hours or whatever the fuck, your max level. And then you can start like getting gear and doing raids and all that stuff and dungeons and whatever else. Like, I don't know. There's definitely a difference in the length of grinds and all that kind of shit. I don't know. I think you're right. Like it is like a large reason of like why a lot of the dudes kind of like stop playing, like being pushed into CG or like, just realizing like how big some of the grinds are or whatever else. And like, we're not all built diff and all that kind of shit. But like, I don't know. It's kind of like similar to like what I said to Mage earlier, like, the skill of Mage. It's like, oh yeah, can't wait for this skill to get good in, 600 more hours or whatever the fuck, right? It's like, I don't know. Like, that's just like a different kind of. It's just a fully different kind of like play style and thing and stuff. Am I deterred by any of the grinds, or like Joker, where it's just like more content? Well, it's like, dude, it's so hard to compare like me and Joker, dude. Like when it comes to Joker, just thinking something's more content, like yeah, that's sweet when you got 2,000 viewers and shit. Like, cause it's different, man. It's just different. Like have it like it's just different, man. Like when I'm stuck on a grind, and people get like bored and shit. Like, and then like come back 3 months later and like, oh hey, I see like, I see you're in CG now or whatever the fuck. But like if you're, yeah, it's just totally different. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm I am demotivated by some of the length of some of the upcoming grinds or whatever the fuck. Also, the gem crab game. Dude, I'm so tired of the gem crab haters. Like, it's the gem crab has literally nothing to fucking do with it. Like, the fuck, dude. Be more jealous about the gem crab. Like, sorry you didn't have it and you had to fucking fight for worlds for your ammonite crabs to do your AFK combat shit. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, he's expressed viewership concerns saying it's like 30% less money for him. That's just because it's November, December. You get paid less in these months. at least as far as I understand. So like I don't know, that's my knee jerk reaction. I don't know, it just I don't know, dude. Like it's different. Yeah, it's just different. Size is different. The ethos is different. Like he's got this thing of, like how all you guys are like fanboying over him in chat. He's built different. He's a fucking Giga Chad. He's born for this, all this kind of shit. Like I don't know. That's motivating. When everyone's like dapping you up about how great you are and shit. But when you're over here just like hearing about how great everybody else is or whatever else, and like you're still stuck doing the shit that they were doing, you know, and got to like move past or whatever, it's like I just yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel I don't know, it doesn't feel good or whatever. What are we actually dry on at the moment? Just progress. I don't know, dude. Like just any grind that I've done just takes me longer than everybody else. So then it compounds where you just fall further and further behind. But again, we're getting into that dumb mindset of like who's progressed more than who and blah 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 and all that stuff. But again, it just I don't know, it fucking anytime just any of this shit comes up where like people are just saying like how much better everybody else is or what they've been doing or this person's doing this or this person's doing that, it's just like I don't know, we all got we all got different paths, we all got different things, we all got different obligations and like shit, dude. I don't know, like the thing that annoys me when people go like, oh, Joker's built different and he plays so much and all this shit, it's like, dude, my brother had a fucking heart transplant, okay? And like I got sick family members and shit that I take care of and like do all this other shit and stuff. Like so it's just so fucking annoying where it's like, dude, I don't have 24 fucking hours a day to play and I can't justify, doing all this like extra shit and like thinking about like, oh, well this grind's just, an extra 14 hours on stream where I'm streaming to fucking X amount of people and making X amount of money, It's just fucking different. So it's like I don't know, just cut me a break. Like all this shit again, like when the whole thing of like, oh, he just puts in the hours, he's just built different, he just grinds harder, he's just better than you kind of shit. It's like, fuck, dude, whatever. Like, dude has been very lucky just in game, but then also, yes, grinds very hard and has the ability to do that and like the means and everything to do that. Like, I don't know. It makes me just feel so bad to be like felt lesser or thought of lesser because I'm like not grinding as hard or something. Grind smart, not hard. True that, Vold. I just gotta grind smarter. I mean, that's not wrong though, too. Like there's different things about just like grinding efficiency or whatever else, right? No, I hear that too, Kiwi. Like that, and that's the other thing too. Is like, yeah, I mean, like, there's been AFK combat shit. It's just like I was talking about earlier, dude. I don't know what it is, but like people act like combat levels are like actual like it's like they think they've actually like been in like combat, like they're soldiers or something, and that them AFKing with proselyte armor for their Slayer levels somehow makes them like more adept at PVM or something. Yeah, you really showed those hellhounds. I don't know, and like even whether or not like one's more OP or whatever than the other, I don't know. It's so weird, just people's like fucking fixation on the gem crab shit in my mind. Like, I don't know. Yo, fucking CS, dude. Sorry, I remember you said some shit earlier too. Nah, you were just saying fucking that was a brat or whatever. Also, good to see you, dude. Second most watched. That's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, I didn't really. I looked at my recap a little bit. It was like, you know, it was like Grays for Days, Sardako, fucking. It's all the shit you would expect, right? Check it out just for shits and gigs. Let's do as a viewer. Hours watched. Way too many. But a lot of, you know, a lot of lurking or whatever. 366? How do you do that in 365 days? What the fuck? World of Warcraft. Hey, top 10 percenters. I did a only sleeping. Wait. When when did I do that? Like, is that the game or like and like an actual I'm sleeping thing? I'm pretty sure it's like that you're actually, I don't know. Whatever. Because it says a Simon Jones game. I don't fucking know. League of, okay, wait. What? I never played League of Legends. Why is that even there? That's fucking, I don't know. Of course, you know, Grays for Days, right? Fucking always hanging out there in the morning. Sardako, right? God damn, dude, I watched double, well, at least, you know, lurking a lot too or whatever, sure. But like, you know, of Sardako and then LSJ, Backgasm. Juliakin's even being up there was like a slight surprise. I don't know, like I do feel like I'm in there a lot, but like, yeah, I don't know. It was fucking, I'm pretty sure this is where Ivan died. Yeah, it is. It was in BRD or LBRS. Yeah, pretty gnarly. So then as a streamer then too, we can see kind of like some of your guys' shit. Any drops today? No, but we've just done like Guardians of the Rift. What the hell on Twitch every day? I mean, it's my job, yoked. Fucking, yeah. For any of you guys who are about to do a TOA would like to come, I'm gonna skip out for now. I'm gonna like try and be grinding some CG here, rocked. I do appreciate the offer, dog. Yeah, Guardians is, it's pretty good. Like, you know, we were even making like the combination runes and shit, so that was pretty tight. So then this is me, like, this is me streamer, you know,
I'm gonna
like
be honest,
thingies. 2,500 hours streamed, 347. So like I said, you know, fucking, it's my job. You know, it's what I can do at the moment or whatever and all that shit. With just obligations and all that kind of shit we got going on. Again, it's just like
the hunter wasn't doing anything.
It's just frustrating. Like, I put in a lot of effort. I do try hard. I have a lot going on in my own life. So like when I don't know, if I can't like grind as much or do as much or whatever else, it feels bad that like it's somehow some sort of like character flaw of mine that like, well, you're not a grinder, but this person is or something. And it's just like, fuck you, dude. Like I'm doing just as much as I can. Can't complain if you don't play the game. I do though. Again, like Blue Waffle, like 62 days played in 90 days. Like that is a disgusting ratio. Like you were already being a little bit of a bitch, so there you go. There's your timeout. Oh, sorry, Kiwi. He's gonna have to like DM you. He's timed out now. Yeah, sorry. I don't know, probably just try blue waffle cheese. I don't know. 120 after 2 years. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, again, like that's literally what I was just talking about, where it's like some dumbass bitch wants to try and like make me feel lesser, like, oh, you're just not grinding. And it's like, motherfucker, A, I am, and B, I'm doing that even despite, you know, all the other kind of shit I gotta do. It's like I am fucking grinding. Like I'm grinding like more than I should be and shit. Like, go fuck yourself. And that's like, you know, no, it's just the annoying part. It's like you want to try and like make all these comparisons, like this person, that person, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I'm fucking, fuck you, dude. Eat my ass. You have 53 days since starting the account in 2022. 69 days is crazy. Also, dancing, I did see that #1 watch this year. We didn't go through this part because we had to fucking deal with that dumb asshole there. Um, but thanks to you guys, nearly 80,000 hours watched of me, which kind of blows me away. 80,000 hours. 78,483. That's like, that's not me, you know. That's like, you know, all the different people, you know, 7 hour stream, 100 people watch it, that's 700 hours, right? That kind of thing. Top categories I streamed in: WoW, RuneScape, chatting, pools and hot tubs. You know, we didn't make top 10% on pools and hot tubs. It actually kind of blows me away that we're like within the top 10% for like World of Warcraft and RuneScape. But by what metric, you know, hours streamed or whatever, who knows? But we take top 10%. Fuck it. You know, yours bad, never clicking the show hours button. I feel that. I feel you. Days play is kind of gross. Here's your proof. Let's check it. See, again, it's just like, I don't know, like be a fanboy of like Joker or like whoever else and all that kind of shit that you want, but like just leave it that, and like don't go fucking making someone else feel better by like, or like worse by comparison. 106 hours watched. God damn, dude, you're actually watching like, fucking hey, man. That's insane. More than everybody else. 146,000 channel points earned. Did I end up on anybody else's recap? Just curious. You know, a little ego boost. Just curious. Is all really. Sorry, watching early things. I do remember that. Hey, dude, it's crazy to think like just how much has like kind of happened over the past couple of years. And you're right too, Stocky. Like I need to, you know, remember to rest and do all that kind of shit. Yeah, crack. I don't know. I think some people are just bored, that's all. And I don't know. I think that's mostly it. Top stream reached 2,112, or sorry, 2,120 viewers, 2.12K. That is like definitely a Sardocco raid, like more than, yeah, that is a Sardocco raid, you know. So thank you, Sardocco. Yeah, you really bumped that shit up there for my top stream reached. Top tags: English, bald. Wow. I love the bald actually. Like is like fucking top tag, fucking bald. Yeah, and you know, people are just people, right? That's the thing. It's like you're saying, it's not just on Twitch, crack. Like people are just people, and you'll find it in RuneScape, you'll find it in WoW, you'll find it everywhere. You know, life is the same no matter where you go. Sardocco's always hosting homies. Yeah, dude. Sardocco's really, he's way kinder than, you know, I deserve or whatever, but like he's just, I don't know, he's always reaching down where he doesn't need to be. And like, you know, it doesn't even really necessarily benefit him to be, you know. But he, you know, he reaches down. Biggest fans: Malin, Of course, Malin's just always here. I bet I could go over to the chat right now and Malin's just lurking. JKLM. Malin is not lurking. Crazy. Kitsanth, Zintaro, Skundorf, Zevelflix, Nessa, of course. You guys know Nessa. Brooding. Love my boy Brooding. 7 gains. A lot of these are like, you know, my WoW people, right? You know, typically like a WoW person that's, you know, where I've been for most of the year and stuff. This one was kind of cool because Fastfee and I, we actually, yeah, we played like a lot during OnlyFangs, and she was always just like, "Oh, do you want to do the knock thing, like the collaborate, blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck yeah, cool, yeah." Especially because like she's, you know, she's like a way bigger like relative to me, you know, right? And especially at the time or whatever for myself. So that was just, she was always just super cool like that. Another just kind of like, as you know, it's just like you don't always get that where people like reach down and shit, right? No Hate Jerome, of course. That one actually kind of surprised me too. I don't remember like where all these 5 collaborations came from in this year. Like, I like, I guess just some sod shit that we did, you know, just a couple of different sod fucking raids or whatever the fuck. And then Daco. This one actually surprised me that it wasn't more just because of all like the TOA raids or whatever, but I guess like it's been like, you know, the 6, you know, ones in the past like couple of months or whatever. As opposed to, you know, it's yeah, so it's only been like a few months of those. Ellie, good WoW friend. Light Skin Jesus, and then Bornless, another good WoW friend. Homie does druid speed runs, one of the fastest speed runners in the world. Was held world records at different times. Bornless Zero, one of the best druids we know. Raid sent 292. Who did we raid? LSJ, Bat, Todd. Which is honestly kind of funny because like Bat and Todd like are kind of like not friends and like butt heads and stuff, and I'm just kind of like in the middle where it's just the weirdest situation. Like honestly, they got introduced to each other just at like the worst time of like the peak of like Bat being trolled and stuff, and then just like then like, you know, Todd didn't necessarily fucking just navigate that right, I feel like. But then also it's just everyone's wrong in that situation, honestly. Like they need to just like, if anything, if they were ever to like, you know, they just need to completely start over completely fresh, because it just the whole thing from the get-go is just walking backwards into a fucking spike pit. So yeah, that's like a whole thing. But again, it's just kind of funny because it's like, I, you know, I'm still friends. I don't give a fuck. Like, I could be friends with this guy, friends with that guy, friends with whoever. 100 clips made. Unique clippers, 56. This was my death and dire mall. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. If you guys want to go see it, you can check it out there. Get tips on making clips. I mean, why not? 2,390 new followers. God damn. That's like, I don't know, I guess I like lost a lot of followers too, probably in that time. But like I'm only at like what, 3,000 or something followers? Like I don't really pay attention to it. Yeah, 3,000. So like, you know, between like attrition and whatever else, like, I don't know, it's like a vast majority of like what I got at the moment. New subs, hype trains, points spent, chat badges. Pretty gnarly. Like I feel like the, you know, the especially kind of just gnarly shit is like, you know, the 340 total streams, days streamed, hours watched, hours streamed, like, you know, that kind of shit's pretty gnarly for sure. You and LJ throwing it back and forth. Yeah. I mean, it's always, oh, Crystal Impling. Yeah. It's, I mean, like, you know, yeah. It's nice to, you know, kind of like LSJ says, you know, just like keep it in the family sort of thing. I totally love making new friends and sending it out for like new raids, especially if there's like a suggestion, like from chat and everything. But I do especially like, you know, the friends that I do have, and like, you know, it's like, hey, I'm thinking about you. Like I only wish I could send more raids, you know? Cool to see your progress this year firsthand. I appreciate that shit, man. It's been like this year especially has been like my biggest fucking crazy year of growth. I mean, shit, dude. I got into OnlyFans. I was a part of that shit. Changed games for a little while, here with RuneScape. And doing like, hit partner because of that, plus, Sardaco and everything, just, the constant raids bumping up the viewer count. And, of course, all the raids, but, it's such a massive bomb of, people all the time with that. It's just hard to ignore. Yeah, I mean, like, this year's been especially crazy as far as, like, growth and shit. Like, I was on, like, the verge of just kind of, like, quitting streaming and just kind of taking it to, like a every other weekend, couple times a month sort of shit. Oh yeah, '07 Venom. Dude, if that guy ever requests an unban, I might, just because I kind of hardly remember why I banned him, other than him just like being in a boba and like trying to tell me what to do. And I don't know, I think he was like doing the whole like, oh, this person's better than you sort of thing because they're more progressed or whatever. And I was just like, go fuck yourself. Wait, what happened? I missed one day? No, it's just yeah, like I don't know. I've banned like a few people just for being like too shitty or whatever else. I don't know. Keeping the family's cool, but I feel like there could be some really cool collabs to find out there. Randos does, even on different games. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, different games. I definitely don't. It's usually like what I do a lot of the times. I go like this. I go raid browser, right, and then I just stream database. What the hell? The fuck is this? Just like a you just like send your VODs in and like they stream it? I'm confused at that. So here's like how I do my raids basically. So it's a little function thing, raid browser, and I can be like, oh, who's in my same category? Who am I following that's in my same category? Maybe find someone new, so maybe uncheck that even. Similar, smaller size, whatever other kind of bullshit. Oh, unfucking real, dude. Like, as we're talking about that shit. Yo, what's good, Tommy? Fucking hey, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I do appreciate that, dude. Thanks. Welcome in. What were you getting up to today? You doing some fitness and health shit? Shit. Hell yeah. Yo, guys, top of the chat. Y'all can click that and you'll be following. Easy peasy. Let me do that myself even. Destiny 2, then a gym stream? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds fun. You got your own like setup for a gym, or do you like go somewhere, everything? How do you get that one done? Yeah, crack, like, and I don't know. I try to give like the benefit of the doubt a lot of the times when it comes to that shit. As far as like, maybe they're just kind of just bad with like typing or weird tone or whatever. But yeah, it's most of the time easy to tell, but like sometimes, yeah, I just try to give the benefit of the doubt too much with it. But welcome in, guys. That's fucking sick, dude. I haven't played Destiny in a minute. Like I only played Destiny 1 on the PS3. But it was a lot of fun. I played the Hunter one or whatever. And I think I had like a little turret or some shit. It was one of the few like first person shooters I felt like I was actually like semi good at. Moose is going to the gym again soon. J Moose stream when? Dude, I mean, like, it would have to be some sort of like Discord call or whatever. Dude's in the motherfucking Netherlands. I'm over here in California. OG Destiny was a vibe, dude. Yeah, right. Especially like just the time that it came out, it just really filled like I feel like at least for me, it just kind of filled the void of like not having something to play, and it was so like stacked. You got a public gym you go to just late at night so no one else is there. Yeah, that's aces. There's a few like 24, like the 24-hour fitnesses and stuff around here. Um, man, I would really much rather have like a little kind of like rec center or something like that I could just like go to late at night and stuff. You thought Moose was a Florida man? Get the fuck out of here, Vold. You're crazy. Also, I saw you and I totally my bad. Good morning, good morning. Glad to see you. I was thinking about your ass today. Hope you're doing well. Moose is a Dutch furry. Holy. You can't just out the man like that. 1 to 2K flight, no sweat. Dude, honestly, like over to Europe, it's I don't know. The times that I've looked, it's only like $600. It's really not that bad. Again, thinking about Jem's ass, wild. Hey, I do what I do. Caught. Yo, thanks again, Tommy. Yo, guys, if you weren't following Tommy from their stream or from mine, check him out. How'd you find me? I did see, a couple of friends in there, that I recognize. It's good, Rambo. Good to see you, dude. He said he would undonate to a charity. Dude, I love that shit. My raid messages are like, Jay told me to say something to make him look good, and maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. It's a regular occurrence, it would seem. Yeah, I just, gem and ass. I can't separate the two. Is it Alex the other day? But oh fuck yeah, that's right, dude. I remember, yeah, because you play a bit too, or like have in the past, yeah. That's fucking sick, dude. I really do appreciate you thinking about me, man. That's fucking killer, dude. For real, like I don't know, that's like I don't know. That's the coolest part about like raids and stuff to me. Like is like shit like that where it's like, hey, just thinking about you. It's like, oh fuck yeah, dude. Did you type that out manually, Crazy Kiwi, or did you like go over to Moose's chat to like go type in the command to like get that shit going? Faye wants you to do an iron, can't be fucked. Oh, dude, yeah, just make a main. Or I guess like you already play a main, yeah. I mean, like I don't know, it's different. I can like I've never played a main like other than just my regular character back from like a million years ago, but like coming back over into this now, like my experience as an iron, and I can definitely see where it's like, yeah, you know what, like yeah, just I can make a main, right? He doesn't want us to say that sort of thing, but we just ignore him. Yeah. Oh, dude, he's the fucking Moose has some good emotes like that too. Like the Moose Jam. Been thinking about it heavy though. It's cool, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just all about like what you want to do at the end of the day. Definitely don't feel like any kind of type of way to like do anything, of course. What'd you hit in the gym tonight? Dude, I need to get back in myself. Like, I don't know. I do like little just kind of home workouts and stuff, but like I want to like really like pump some fucking iron and like get jacked and shit, you know. You chose Iron Man so you don't get annoyed by gold and buying and bots. Yeah, and you know, there you know, sometimes putting those restrictions on you on yourself does just make it more fun and more easy just to kind of follow those rules, you know. Because it is easy to just be like playing on a character and be like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna just like buy everything, and then like, you know, it's like, oh well, but I'll buy this, and well, I'll buy that, and then okay, well, I'll buy this if this or what. How do I have 8,000 death runes? Shit, dude, Guardians of the Rift, I've really been cranking those out. That's nice. Like, I guess, yeah, that Guardians of the Rift sesh really did end up making quite a few. We need to hit up 77 rune crafting, and then we can start making blood runes. Want to go back to the gym, but McDonald's is right there. You tripped and fell in there instead. Just go to the McDonald's for your coffee and then go to the gym. Honestly, McDonald's isn't even that bad. Like, I don't know. Get a little egg McMuffin, you're good. Me try most of the favorite newbies. The other one's sort of too hard, too fast, and it makes it boring. Yeah, I mean, I definitely thought about that a little bit coming into this, where it's like, I feel like part of the reason people like to watch and the novelty of things is, um, you know, that it's like a new account and like doing things fresh. And it's, you know, and it's not just like farming Tob and Yama and like, you know, it's like the same kind of shit that everybody always does or whatever, right? And right, Kiwi, yeah, it's chat engagement when it comes to like to Sard with that kind of shit, 100%. Started doing Infernal was pretty major rush, but it proves anyone can realistically go for Cape. Inferno isn't scary; it's just a major costly grind. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, don't get me wrong, like, Sard's a gamer, but you know, it is one like you know, it just shows. It goes to show where like you know, a lot of these different things, like, I don't know, like I don't know. So many of these things in RuneScape are just like built up to be like impossible or like just so much crazier or worse than they really are. And then you get there and you're like, what the fuck were all these guys talking about? Or, but then sometimes you get there and you're like, shit, dude, I know what these guys are talking about. Like, this thing sucks, like, as far as, like, you know, whatever else. What's the slash played? We're at, like, 62 days, I believe. 62 days, 15 hours. I think it's hard to say it was way harder than I expected. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. Um, I don't doubt that. But just as far as, like, I don't know, like, just the whole point of that was, like, you know, these things are, like, more attainable and doable than people might, like, make it out to be. You know, I've heard like several times where it's like, oh, everyone just like buys their infernal cape or whatever else. Big knowledge check mechanically, it's not that difficult. I think just like everything in this game, though, dude, everything is just reps. You know, and this game it just really highlights repetition being important. You know. Also, tonight was supposed to be back and tricep, but you were already at 2 hours and you didn't want to hit arms, so it's just back. Yeah, fair enough. I usually just do like I usually do like chest on one day, back, you know, the following day, and then like legs, and then I'll do like shoulders and arms. Kind of like a little 4 day dealio there. If you watch guides and send attempts, Inferno's doable. Yeah, but I mean that's anything though, right? Yeah, it's like, if you learn and you practice, it's doable. Like, not to be like too reductive, but that's what it breaks down to, right? You're currently on the Zenite hunt. It's all right, Jim. We actually haven't done any kills tonight just because we've been like doing Guardians of the Rift and then just chatting and shit. But it's been all right. I've been just talking a little bit about how like how I'm gonna approach it and maybe just cap it at a certain point unless I have certain milestones of this or that or the other thing. You'd say some mythic possibles are not doable by a majority of people. Maybe, maybe not, but it just because like there is like an amount of like skill level needed to complete something or something, right? Um, but yeah, just excuse me. I think that just so much of repetition and practice and learning is king. That's just what it ends up being like each time. 30 to 40 realistic runs in, you're struggling about to get past 54. Yeah, but it's just fucking like CG, right? It took me like 100 runs. So you just got to do like 60 more, right? Just all reps, yeah. I don't know, my Coliseum run in Gridmaster was just spam clicking shark. Felt like, how in the hell should you do this in the main game? But that's, dude, this game, it's every time you think it's gonna be shitty, or and it is, at the time, but then you get better and you learn it, you get the reps and all that kind of stuff, and you start just seeing the line. Even the tornadoes and stuff that I've been dealing with, where it's like, just now I can kind of like just slow down my thinking more, I think that's, staying calm and being able to slow down your thinking is huge. You're getting tired of the dragon crossbow. It would be nice, like, I don't even have a dragon crossbow, but it would be nice to get BoWFa for sure. It's just be one of those things where it's like a weight off my shoulders kind of thing, right? Hardest part of WoW is getting 20 competent people to do their job instead of wanting to just parse the best. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel you. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, the hardest part about WoW is fucking, yeah, just getting, like, it's the first part of that sentence. Getting 20 people together that's the hardest part, is getting 20 competent people together. Fuck all the rest of that sentence. Like, I can deal with that shit, dude. I can deal with some fucking DPS fucking crazy wild horse or whatever. I need I need 20 people to fucking show up. Streaming in the nighttime where I am. Just want to ask how CG's going. What's the KC? We're only at like 50 or like 51 KC at the moment. Um it's been going good. I feel like I've been getting it. I'm way better at like my prep. I'm way better at my kills. And dude, getting the fucking getting the Mystic Vigor actually feels like crazy. Feels like way important that I got that. Like, I know people were like, "Oh, it's like not that big a deal or whatever," and blah blah. It's like it's one max hit or whatever. It's like, dude, fuck you and your max hit, dude. Accuracy, defense, and max hit. Like that's DPS, baby. That's how you do DPS. And it's like, fucking A, dude. Like, I was doing 3 to 3.2 DPS at my very best, before the scroll. After the scroll, I was doing 4.5. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, like yeah, 3.2 to 4.5. Like that is significant, dude. That's 1.3 DPS. Like I don't know. In a game like this, that matters a lot. Like how long is that fight? That fight is, like a 2 minute, 3 minute fight. That's 120 to like 180 seconds. That's an extra 180, 120 to 180 damage throughout the fight. Like for that, like just one DPS. Like again, it's a game of small numbers. So you really like, like the burn damage on the Addle or whatever. It's like, well, when you actually fucking add it up and against like a thing with a lot of health and a lot of defense, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, that fucking that one, blah blah blah. It's a lot. Had people when you were raid leading, you tell them you need XYZ mechanics, they wouldn't do it. But with top DPS, we just wipe perma and get flamed. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta fucking tell people what to do and get them to actually do it and execute it. And even if it's not a case of them just like being lazy and wanting to just do DPS and not do mechanics, like sometimes people just can't execute a mechanic or whatever, right? Like or just have a lot of difficulty doing it. So like there's always that, and it's hard to know sometimes which one it is sometimes, but you know, other times you look into it and you're like, nah, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, crystal limping. Did Monkey Madness. That quest is annoying. You got Dragon Slayer 2 tomorrow as well. Hey, good luck on it, brother. Getting a lot of the rune javelin tips and stuff. That'll be a nice one for me to get done too, the Monkey Madness, because that'll like unlock the chinning spot or whatever, yeah. Or like even bursting, so just have that as like an option. PvP gear shouldn't exist, change your mind. No, I mean I feel you there. Glow is simple, not annoying at all. Well, isn't the God, dude, my finger hurts. Isn't the cheese with that just using like a crossbow and then like using long range or some shit? Isn't that like where Guzu died and like or all that shit, right? You can use Addle too, TBH. Yeah, I remember it was just like a lot like it was something to do with like long range or whatever. But yeah, I could probably just, set the Addle on long range or whatever. Doesn't really matter as long as you keep running backwards. Used Addle and no clue what you're doing. Yeah. It seems like I don't know. I don't know. If I can cheese something, I'll cheese it, like I don't always need to just kind of like fight the thing for real. How long can you get Dragon Simi for? I think it's let me check. It should say here for us. I think it's to like December 31st. Yep. Um Wednesday, December 31st. So you basically got the month. You can say about the first two phases, then either flinch the last phase or wait 10 minutes and walk in and out of range. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Maven. Good to see you. Dude, y'all are better than I deserve. Crazy. Maven, you're like in Sweden too, yeah? I feel like I got like a lot of Europeans and shit. You always fall asleep just as the stream's starting. Yeah, it's, because it's like what, I usually start like 7 or 8 o'clock my time, and it's like 8 hours ahead of you guys, or sorry, 8 hours behind. So then, well, wait, that doesn't make sense. 7, 5, 3. So, oh yeah, it'd be like 3 a.m. Yeah, no. I was like 5 a.m. Yo, Jim Ross. Unfucking believable. Did you pick that one on purpose, dude? There's no fucking way. Jim Ross just gifted a tier 1 sub to Lisa Ann. No fucking way. The Lisa Ann? Is Memifer's always in here too? Fucking hey, Kiwi. Thank you for the gifted there to Maven. Thank you very much, guys. It's been like, again, like I know you guys know, but thank you guys very much because there's been a ton of support from all y'all lately. Like and just so much new support and just new people, new friends, all that. Thank you guys. I hope you guys get to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes as well. Uh I hate to leave right then. I'm not like leaving. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Because we do have like a normal ad starting for those without subs and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we gotta send at least a couple of CGs. We'll still be chatty and everything. Um, yeah, like 3 a.m. right when I start the stream. Mo, dude, Mo, appreciate the prime there. That's a big compliment. You only get one of those a month. That's crazy, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you get to enjoy the ad-free viewing there. Thank you guys. We're gonna be right back. We got an ad starting. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Soldiers of the Scourge! Death Knights of Akros! Minions of the Darkness! Hear the call of the High Lord! Rise!
My bad on that. I forgot to take out the trash cans. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. My bad on that though. Like as I look up, it's like, oh, chair raid, Autumn. Dude, you know what's crazy too, Autumn? I was thinking about you. I was like, man, Autumn's such a cool person. Not even kidding. I like, you know what I was actually thinking about though? Guys, by the way, link in the chat there. If you guys aren't following Autumn, you guys can click that. Then you can go to her page, you can click follow, and you can even click subscribe or gift a sub. If you don't have your Dragon Scimitar yet, not a bad way to do it. Pretty sure she's got drops enabled. And then top of the chat too, you guys can click that. But no, legit, I was actually thinking of you. And what it actually was yesterday, I had said something about like Guardians of the Rift or like something, and you're like, yeah, I wasn't even talking about that. And I'm like, oh, you're chill. And you're like, I just clowned you and you're saying I'm chill. Like, what the fuck? Oh no, I like that. Welcome in everybody. Sorry, sorry about the slight delay there. We're about to get into a little bit of CG. Welcome in everybody. If you guys like to see that. I'm still kind of learning. I'm still getting good and everything, but we're trying our best with it. 34 solo challenge modes and no purple. Man, that was the other thing we were talking about, man. I need to just, I don't know. I need to like, I don't know like what it is, but I need to just like be more like you guys where I'm, where I can just do that. I don't know. I gotta like embrace the grind a little bit more. But I don't know, like, I think getting used to it and getting better is going to be a huge part to all of it. Because, like, in WoW, like, I come from World of Warcraft. Like, if you guys didn't know, I'm one of the WoW refugees or whatever. Not that that's, like, a big deal, just as, like, context. And I did, like, a lot of different solo stuff there. I played... Damn, dude, die already. I played a hunter. I can't kite him, and I need the weapon frame. And I didn't even get my linen out of that. Yikes. We were just messing up all over the place. I'll grab that weapon frame plus this extra grime leaf. No rush. And thanks for saying that, honestly, dude. Like, I get too caught up in the comparison stuff. Because I am playing, around friends and, other bigger streamers and stuff, right? There's a lot of us, like, WoW refugee stuff. And you know, sometimes it's the chatters and sometimes it's myself, and I just need to ignore it when it's like literally just ignore it. Like don't even like read it or like just scan past it. Like whatever, dude. Also, we're about to get logged out in 10 minutes. Let's see if we finish the CG before we get logged out. Not the greatest materials run, but we'll be fine. Comparisons to Thief of Joy. It's yeah, same line. It's totally true. 100%. Jay keeps on getting rage. He's taking it up. Dude, I really do have the worst like track record with Neve at the moment for raids. I guess I should have maybe. Oh, you know what? I didn't have anything to make a piece of armor, so that's fine actually. We're gonna go this way because there was a piece of ore. We're gonna equip that, and we don't need to do any of that. We just attack because we got the body blockage there. Save a little bit of prayer. Not that we really need to. Put this potion into that potion. Drink up that. I think that was fine. I don't think I overdrank there. Autumn knows all about getting logged in boss rooms. I think it might actually happen here, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll have to just see. Yeah, I know, cute, right? The whole thing with sailing and like people, you know, poor boat and like whatever else. Like, you know, I'm an Ironman at the end of the day, right? So like I'm gonna, you know, not have like the craziest boat and shit, right? That's just how it is. So yeah, I definitely I like that. That's like one I'm already like, yeah, I don't know, like I'm kind of expected and like kind of tempered to, I feel like. Let's go this way. Okay, I can do this. Oh, damn it. I thought I could do that. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I thought I blocked him in the place and then I didn't. Okay, we're fine now. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna pull this out. It's been a fun game too. Like I really do like, you know, as much as I've had like complaints or whatever else, and I'm, you know, it's growing pains. That's just really all it is, right? It's growing pains. Okay, I need a shit ton more wood and I need a shit ton more minerals. I'm gonna hit up that one. Gonna light this node. Ooh, we got the minerals, baby. That. One more of those, one more of that. Over to here. Ooh, okay, we need 4, but we don't have the fucking space. How do I do this? I'll get 2. I'll light that node. I'll go back. I'll probably, yeah, I'll just run through to the back here. Oh god, why didn't I, dude, why am I so just not even close to smart? If I get this kill, this is going to be crazy because I do not deserve this right now. Okay, we got some paddlefish. That's fine. We need space for the corrupted orb. I'll take that, and then we'll go over back here. We already got we don't have a second weapon frame. Yikes. So we are going to have to make a trip back there. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Don't have enough might for that. That's fine, though, because we're going to get it all here. We are chilling. I am tempered. I've been forged in the fires. Wow, you're actually going to hit me from there? Okay. So we got 5 health left. Jesus Christ, dude. We're going to be fine. Everything's fine. I'm not laughing. You're laughing. All right, we're fine, though. Okay, we got this. We're going to get the weapon frame. We're going to get the paddles. We're going to get the fish. We're gonna get this piece of wood. We're gonna drop the axe. You guys are gonna see me do this, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, Jay is just so out of this world. I can't believe he actually did it." Didn't get the last fish. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's do this. He's gonna stomp me. Hell yeah. Give it to me. I fucking want it. Oh. Come on, give me some damage. I need to do some damage here. That was a little bit of a late prayer swap. A little bit of Jad hands. Okay, this is bad. Oh. Ah, so late.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Complete.
Good effort. Good effort. Nice try, nice try. Oh, hey, DC'd. I forgot about that. What did I even get? Got some Eyes of Newt. Fun fact. Eye of Newt. Does anyone know without Google? Give me an answer in like the next 10 seconds without Google, please. What is Eye of Newt actually? Because it is not the eye of a newt. You got 10 seconds. 10. Please no Google. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Mo's got it. Mustard seed. Back in the day, like I guess the idea was like witches and all that kind of shit, and like they were using like code words and stuff for their recipes. And so Eye of Newt was mustard seed. Because and I mean I think like it even a newt's eye. It's funny like that comes up. But like if you look at a newt's eye, you know, it is like a little beady black thing or whatever. But then if you look at a mustard seed, same kind of idea. Little black beady dealio. Or, you know, yellow mustard or whatever the fuck, right? But black mustard seed. I think that's kind of like, you know, the idea. Mustard seed. So you get a little Eye of Newt from that. And now you know. Studied pharmacology. Yeah, it's just one of those like little neat things, especially because, you know, we play these games, right? And you know, it's funny that like Eye of Newt, like they, you know, they chose an actual newt eye instead of like a mustard seed kind of thing. The Monty Python newt joke makes so much more sense now. She turned me into a newt. Got better though. Learn something new every day, dude. I love you guys. I love you guys all being here for me. Neve, I don't know why, dude. It's autumn ends with an N and then Eve, so then I just call you Neve. Maybe that's just my nickname for you. Kind of like the character in the game, right? Neve. I don't know. I think that's just gonna be my nickname for you. I like it, kind of. Everyone says it too. It's logical. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not the only one. I like that. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these 2 extra linen just for the crystal chance on that. Wow. Look at, dude. I'm in Linen City here. Okay, that was a pretty good, I feel like, example though, that like I feel like I got the fight down pretty well. Soon enough, I feel like I can start moving into like tier 1 prep, but like I'm not like that confident yet. Like I think I might need like a little bit more practice, maybe even like a little bit more like defense and stuff, we're at like, oh, get over here. We're at wow, look at all the linen, jeez. 88 defense, which is good, but like, I heard, heard like 90 kind of feels a bit better and stuff. Okay, so we do have one Demi Lovato. It's over on the other side. It's the Ranger. We're gonna have to get a weapon frame from this guy, hopefully. But if not, we can go just one more down. Because the big guys there are just like a little bit too hard to like kill. Kind of like that. Ooh, I thought that was a one shot. Okay, one extra. And we'll go back and we'll fight this guy. Oh, did we? That was a grime leaf, which would be helpful, but at the moment. I always feel just like so under the clock, and if I'm not like being tick perfect on every single movement, I just feel like, oh no, I'm not doing the thing. But this is pretty good so far. Okay, we're gonna make the bow. So 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Equip, equip, equip. We don't have a potion, but we should be fine. Okay, nothing there, but we'll be fine. And if anything, we can just turn off our range prayer. Tuned. I mean, he'll die quick enough. Gonna get her turned into fine powder. Dude, I'm not looking forward to doing that quest. I don't want to lose Neve. Kind of like Neve. Dude, like that actually, okay, cause it's funny. I was gonna say like, oh, I like my blondes or whatever the fuck, right? But like, just as a joke and all that shit. Uh, fucking Autumn, dude, your hair is like super fucking cool, dude. Like, I think your hair looks badass. Like, I feel like that was kind of a recent change. That looks sick as fuck. And I don't think I've gotten a chance to say that yet. Okay, we got another little leaf over there. We can get back to. Ooh, we got this guy. Which is perfecto. Never learned 2-2 prep. We went straight to T1 with 75. More about jumping into it, correcting your errors. Okay. So yeah, like that's good comms. Like, you did it with so much lesser stats. Like, I probably could end up doing it. I think like, kind of like that last round showed, like I barely had any food and I lived for a while, right? Like I think I don't know. Based off that last one, like that was pretty good. Let's search over here. Oh, I didn't even fill that up there. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's make this stuff. 8, 7, 7, 7, 3, 4, 5. Let's build this up here just in case. I mean, actually, though, we could just fill it up with the fish. And we got a leaf over here. Hopefully there's fish here. Yeah, fishy. Get this other leaf. We don't need the bark. We'll just go back and cook. I like keeping my potions and stuff kind of in the same spots. I'm sure a lot of people do that stuff, but it kind of helps me. We need to just, we still could, more fish and stuff is always better, but this should be fine for supplies and stuff. You start now. We'll go this. We'll even kind of wait maybe for a little corner bit. Yo, Red Light District, welcome in, dog.
Yeah, she kind of
See if we
fucked
get
up.
this.
But
We'll
where the
protect
fuck
and
was
go on
this hunter?
in, get in a little corner spot maybe. Spend it.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter
Oh,
wasn't
perfect.
doing anything.
So like you can kind of see like my swap for my prayer and my weapons are kind of like close to my offensive stuff, right? So kind of helps there. That's like a little like I don't know. I don't think that was like in any guide or anything. That was just kind of like a little bit of good game sense, I feel like, for me. So I do feel like slightly proud of that one. That was a little bit of bad movement, but we're fine. Oh, that's no good. Jeez. A little bit of not great clicks there. Need to just not make mistakes and do a lot of damage to him. It's gonna be a big hit there. Oh, god damn it.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Dude, that was all bad clicks at the end. That run under, man, that just sucks because like that's just like bad click, you know, just mouse accuracy shit. Like, yeah, sucks. Jay was the hunter. I was the hunter. You guys know that lore? That's Asmongold reacting to Fandy's death or whatever, and I was like, you know, hanging out and helping her level and all that kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, she fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? I mean, the hunter, he wasn't doing anything. Yeah, it's just bad click, right? You're mega OCD about where your inventory items go. Yeah, I just like it, you know, it just makes sense. You know, I kind of have my potions like here, which is kind of like around, you know, my prayers and shit. And then my weapon there. So it's like directly for Deadeye for, you know, the range swap, but then also still super close, you know, for just like the vigor right there. Like, you know, I could almost hit them like right on top of each other. Most people try to avoid prison in life, and then there's this guy. I'm trying to serve my sentence, dude. T2 requires much more attention. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, you know, I'm eventually gonna have to just like do T1s. Um I don't think I'm quite there yet. You leave any item in your bank wherever you would find it. You would leave any item wherever I think it would find it later in your bank is kind of a mess. Yeah, where you have like that kind of mental map of where everything is. It's like, yeah, you know, like this thing's like a few scrolls down, this thing's like right over here. Mine's like a little bit like I have one tab that, you know, is just my junk tab where, you know, it's like your junk drawer at home. You know, it's just full of shit. You know, pens, loose pens, paper clips, a clip chip, you know, all that. Easiest way is moving diagonal. Yeah, however, like, yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. Like, so far for me, like the straight lines, big movement stuff, like, I've been dancing around them pretty well. I should just fit in more DPS because I really am like moving so far ahead of them most of the time. My dancing on that was like pretty good. I really need to just I don't know, I just need to not make all those same little silly mistakes. It's like, and this is the part that stinks is like, you know, that's 2 runs, you know, it's 20 minutes that didn't do anything for us, you know what I mean? Like, not to be all negative and stuff, but like, you know, it's like we're trying to get kills and get KC for shit and stuff, and we're, you know, not doing that. But, you know, they're not always all gonna be kills and shit happens. It's just that's like the extra rub where it's like, all right, 10 minutes gone, go fuck yourself. Okay, we got the ranger there. Got the bear. Okay, not the best resource run. We're chilling though. We figure it out. Yeah, we do 8, 8, 2, and then whatever armor we can make. I don't think we can make any because we don't have the ore. That's fine. We got water here. Melee protect. Melee protect. Okay, fill up the vial. Fill up the vial. There you go. Okay, protect range. Good kiting there. That's one thing I do feel like nice when I can kind of do decently is like kind of kite the mobs where I want to put them. Okay, gonna guess this one. We got a lot of fish. Okay, not there. Hopefully we don't gotta like run all the way around to all the like buttfuck Egypt. God damn it. We're gonna have to go to buttfuck Egypt if we want to get a Demi Lovato. Okay, I don't have anything. Let's do this. I'm just all out of sorts. This is not a good prep at all. 3, 4, 5. Perfect the bow. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have dropped the pickaxe earlier too. Yeah, I feel that red light district. I'm just, I'm still just so new to the game. I'm just not as good as a lot of you guys for like who are doing it with like less stuff and lower stats and less gear and shit and all that kind of shit. I'm just not there yet. Already got a weapon frame. Okay, now we just need a fish. Not the best prep, but we're making it. Good prep. We pulled that out. Dust task. Dude, you started that task forever ago and you're like, oh yeah, nearly done. It's funny. Alrighty, range protect, range. He's in a corner. That's good too. Okay, that's a little shitty. Thought I clicked that. Pretty good so far. Yeah, like even I don't know, like I can't even like there's no way I'm like reading chat and stuff during these fights. But, like, I don't know. Once I'm getting to like that point, maybe I could like do T1 and focus. God damn it, I just switched my weapon because I'm not even thinking. Okay. We're good. Switch our prayers. Yeah, wrong prayer. Jeez, fucking tornado right on top of me. I gotta show these people that I can actually get a kill, you know? Jesus Christ, nice click, Jay. Terrible clicks here. Shit, I'm proud. Nice. So we are able to kill this, huh? We are able to actually do it. Bold not eating. You know, it's you know, Getting pretty decent. Appreciate it. Like, it stinks because like my two previous deaths, like, they're just kind of silly mistakes. And that's, just feels bad when you die to silly mistakes. Yours is enhanced guaranteed. I gotta do the headbang. Good loot, but no enhance. It's one of those things for me, um, like I don't know. My instinct is like milk it and like open up the chest slowly and make a speech. But it's really like in reality, it's go just send 10 of them. I appreciate that, Stock. I do try, like, I've put a lot of effort, yeah, into trying to learn the tornadoes. Like, I'm not always like one tile skipping them and doing all like the fancy tricks, but like, I feel like I'm just managing them pretty well, you know? So I do appreciate that, man. Sorry, you guys were like talking about Kolagarn or not even Kolagarn's a fucking boss in Wrath of the Lich King. That's funny. You guys are talking about Colo or something. I think. Oh, that's Colosseum. Coliseum. You guys want to see Kolagarn? Hey, look at this thing. Kologarn. Wow. He's a he's a boss that's like you only fight his upper half like that. It's kind of cool. I don't remember what his voice lines were. Um voice. I feel like he had some good ones. Nice. Yeah. Dude, I love this. The voice acting in World of Warcraft is just the best. The whole only a flesh wound thing is a Monty Python reference because you actually, so part of this fight is you fight, his upper half, but you fight his left arm, you fight his right arm, you fight his middle. And so you chop off his arm or whatever, and it's only a flesh wound. I love that shit. There was also my favorite out of Ulduar. God, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like it's probably like it probably is. What's his nuts? You, I remember you. How am I not remembering his fucking name? You, I remember you in the mountains. But you, where am I? What is it? Oh, Thorim, my lord. Yeah, that's the next part of the line. It's oh my god. And whelps. You, I remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am I? Weaklings! I yield. Sif, was she here? That's one of the better parts about like the more modern game with the voice acting. Dude, the story of Ulduar is so good too. Like, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert for Ulduar. Cover your ears for like 10 seconds. God damn it, how do I do this in 10 seconds? It's all been a ruse, and it's an old god getting all these other gods and titans to help him do his evil, nasty plan. And he disguised himself as like his dead wife to corrupt this guy. Yeah. Ulduar honestly is, yeah, it's a really good story. Like I would be tempted to just kind of like watch a thing on stream about that, like while we do CG or something, like genuinely. Yeah, Faye, I really do appreciate that shit, man. You've been around like forever, man, and yeah, it's just crazy to me having people that stick around like that. Oh, I really wish I would have made it up to TwitchCon. I just had family shit I had to do. Unfortunate. But you know, tales all this time for me too, right? But there'll be more shit in the future. Oh, didn't start mining this. The worm room sucked ass. I'm trying to remember the worm room in Ulduar. The worm room. Oh, wait. Like the second or third boss or whatever? I feel like yeah, we ended up just like skipping that. Cause like it wasn't like a mandatory or whatever the fuck. It was like, you know, the vehicle shit in the beginning, and then, you know, the molten dude to the left, and then the dragon kind of thingy fight. Well, that was a bunch of dwarves. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know which fight you're talking about. The ballista and shit. Um Oh yeah, no, that is the fight I'm thinking about, like with the dwarves and all that shit. Yeah. Okay, let's sing this one into existence. We got this, we got that. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Let's just do this. Not used to not having enough corrupted shards. Fine though, let's just charge this bitch up. 8 again. We could have even made a second vial, which would have been smart, but too late now. Jeez. Okay, we got some wood over here. Still don't have any linen. And we're gonna need a second Demi Lovato. We have to pull a hat out of a rabbit. Might actually play upcoming TBC. It's gonna be a good time, man. Like, for anybody that's like played WoW, like TBC is a good expansion. It's a good time. Good version of the game. Ooh, there's all the linen. Oh, I don't have room. Oh, we can drop those. Shit. What else can I really realistically drop? Look at all this linen, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. Might just have to teleport seed back. I guess we can kind of drop the scepter. You are not prepared. Dude, I love Illidan. He's just always growling through his fucking teeth with everything. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. What have you given? What have you sacrificed? You don't even fucking know, dude. Let's get this linen. There was a ton of fish like way back there. And the fucking, yeah, we're chilling. Or wait, there wasn't a ton of fish. Fuck. We're chilling. We're kind of chilling, but we're actually kind of not chilling. Everything is kind of not 小三国现在我有冰淇淋我很喜欢冰淇淋 Ooh. Yikes. Yikes, Jinkies, and Zoink Scoob. Holy cow. I feel like I just made a lot of mistakes here. I probably should have just gone straight to that fucking other fishing spot right over there that I could see. We got a minute left. We need to, like, fucking boogie. And I don't even have, like, a second jar, dude. Like, I'm fucking stupid on this run. Where did I fuck up so hard? Just yapping and just... I think I just... I don't know. When I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I just yap and I lose track and... I don't even have time to, like, get that fishing node. I probably did have, like, a second, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I've just made all bad decisions here. Fucking dude, now I'm just like misclicking everything. Didn't even click my dude. I'm tempted to just like leave this one, but fuck it. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I went wrong with the prep, but I just made bad decisions. That was a Bad pause. Blight. Oh, attacking with the wrong style. Oh, that was bad movement. I just didn't want to move under him, and that's a Blight Prayer. Kind of want to save my KD ratio a little bit and just leave this one because I already know it's just like a mulligan, but it sucks.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Yo, Days, GM, good to see you. Sorry, like that was, you know, a little bit late on you there. But I figured, you know, people get it when you're like locked into the fight. Wasn't my best prep there. Bad RNG, but also just, I don't know, just not good prep. Like you can't always just blame prep, you know. TK was kind of on too. I mean, crazy, you're just a Giga gamer, you know, like we get it, dude. You're better than all of us. Like, sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, shit's hard for some people, easier for others. I mean, all that other shit. I don't know. It's just whatever. Like, I don't care for my games to be like super hard for them to be enjoyable for me. Like, I have tons of fun just playing like easy fun games. Like, um, you know. You know what I mean? Just like I just like chilling. All good. You be locked in. You maxed again last night? Yo, dude, good shit. Big grats on that. 99 sailing. Guys, Days was one of the first people that we actually kind of like, wow. I'm all flustered. Days was actually one of the first people that like we kind of ran into with the whole RuneScape thing, like kind of outside of our like, you know, friend group of people playing and everything. It was just super cool, super welcoming, like really great vibes, nice voice. If you guys like listening into streams like mine and all that kind of stuff, you guys ought to follow Days. You can click the link there, or you could top of the chat, easy peasy, either one of them. Stop it? Nah, dude. I don't know. I might be a little bit too much sometimes, but like you're really dope. You're pleasant to be around, and you know, you got a good group of people too, which also makes it nice, you know. Happy to know you, for real, for real. This CG thing, I've been getting better and better at. I really like, you know, I like to try and, you know, get a couple good runs like in live for people to actually see. Faye, unbelievable, dude. Always more kind than I deserve. I swear. I genuinely mean that, dude. Again, like I really do feel bad that like I wasn't able to make it to TwitchCon. I had every single intention of going. It's just I don't know. It's been in my mind lately too, because like I didn't get I didn't get to see Alec, dude. I like texted him the night before and was like asking about like the details of like like where if I can like hang and blah blah blah, and like he sent me them, and then I had to text him like like less than 12 hours later and be like, actually, I can't go. Fucking sorry about that. But yeah, just you know, I don't know. I'm just a people pleaser, I think too. But like, yeah, I don't know. I did really want to go. We got the same Demi Lovato in that back corner there. Thank you though, for real, Faye. Really happy that you're still around there, and you're always just yeah, always kinder than I deserve. We might actually need to like, no, we got shards, and we got a weapon frame. Sing this crystal. Tune this bitch. And then get 2 vials. Gonna check over here for a little bit of resources. Got fish. Not for real though, guys. I know like sometimes like that kind of shit comes off like platitudes and whatever niceties and stuff, but Days is genuinely just one of the cooler people that we've met around here. And like I said, like was like basically the first person we met like when it came to just copping over and everything. Drop those 2 fish. Light up this one. You haven't gotten soup yet, right? I almost I kind of I hate to ask, but have you gotten soup? I feel like you got that one early. I know Autumn got him. Might be mixed memories. Why am I not standing just behind this guy? To body block. Yeah, right, Faye. I mean, like that's kind of how I feel about like Sardako to a degree. Is that like like I was looking at my recap and everything, and just like all the hours and shit, and it's just like damn, dude, we've been in this. Ooh, corrupted spike. That is not what we wanted. Ooh, and it's not the Demi Lovatos. Yo, owned by Birkin. Coming in here natty with the sub. Appreciate that shit, dog. I hope you enjoy your Dragon Simtar if that's what you're after. Let me fill up this vial. And then I can get this. Oh, come on. Pick that up. And I'm like losing all my ticks. Dude, holy cow. Bad RNG. Bad RNG, but also bad decisions. Another dragon. Yeah, I gotta definitely like teleport back, start making some shit. Teleport back after I pick up the weapon frame. keep on getting hit by unicorns. Okay, let's make everything. 8, 3. Oh, I don't have any wood, so I literally, fuck, dude. Dude, why am I like this? I can't believe you've actually done this. Ah, dude, this is just bad, man. I haven't had, man, like, cause like, I don't know. You gotta like respond to the RNG that you got and everything, but like, fuck me, man. I feel like I haven't had like this bad of luck in a minute. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna do it. I gotta fucking perfect the staff too now. We'll be fine. We'll be irie. Everything gonna be irie, mate. I don't know what the very end of that was. That was just like weird sounds, but everything gonna be irie. Everything gonna be irie. Perfect the staff. Cook the fish. You know what also, like, again, like, not to just, like, be super ultra complimentary. Oh, god damn it. I need to pay attention. But Daze's music is actually very good music, too. Like, she's got great taste. I was just thinking, because, like, this song right now, like, I'm kind of vibing with, but it's, like, I don't know. It's whatever. But Daze always got some good shit going on. Oh, that was a super late prayer. Oh, wrong. Hitting a lot of zeros. I would rather not hit so many zeros. I was pretty lucky because those all just like converged on me and died at the same time. Up late. I'm doing, man, like I'm doing all right, but like, you know, I'm still making my mistakes, and I'm just not doing a lot of damage on this fight, at least. Gotta, you know, fit in the damage in between the tornadoes when I can, but right now we're kind of, yeah, we're gonna go there. Like, dude, the damage thing isn't even like, wasn't even like showing up. I wasn't even hitting zeros. I was just not hitting. That's dangerous. Like, it's annoying. Like, you know, it's one thing if a zero shows up. It's something else if like literally nothing shows up. It feels bad. You just pump the DPS here at the end. God damn it. Late prayer. Got lucky.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
What the fuck was that? Was that just every tornado hitting me? I felt like that was perfect. What the fuck? Like, 6 tornado hits, I guess. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck? It has to be that just all of them hit me at once. Wait, how did... Oh, because I... Man, I hope this... 1 second back. 43, 42. Shit. Okay, shit, that's too far back. Fuck, dude. I wish like this goddamn Twitch. I think what happened was because like my true top was fine and then it like wasn't. So like it's like fine here on that click goes over. But then this next click on, you know, in this line here. I should have, why not just go over one instead? But it was just what I saw in the moment. You know, you see what you see. But so since I'm there, it's gonna move exactly on the tile I move when I sprint. If it's right there, which, yeah. That sucks. That's so bad. Just like one tile fucking off. That's so fucked. You know. You know, don't walk over the you don't walk over the tornado, especially when you don't need to. Fuck, dude. I just, fuck me. I'm just bad. Boss metal so annoyed. Yeah, and like I feel like I didn't even I don't know. I feel like I didn't like fuck it that bad, you know what I mean? No, I do try that innie, but like he just moved like during the fight is all. At least I'm pretty sure I entered that one. Or no, I think I got teleported in on that one, to be fair. But yeah, no, like I have been trying to do that. Here and there when I can. That one was, man, just scuff prepped into scuff fight into almost pulling it out. God damn, dude. I just hate that every fucking one of those, dude, though. It sucks. I don't know. It's so frustrating to me, I think, that like, the answer is just get better, but it's frustrating that every single time that's just 10 minutes gone. And like for absolutely fucking nothing. Like fucking mithril skirt, maple short bows, and you're just like, fuck, dude. It's not the most time in the world, but when you got to do 500 runs of it, to get your bow, just doesn't feel good. Yeah, the shame chest. It's like I don't even want it. Like fucking throw it on the ground. Like, yeah. Yeah. So what's going on here? Crystal extractors getting nerfed. Okay. But it's still like giga EXP per hour. I do love you guys. I appreciate that you guys are all here with me and all that kind of shit. You love the walk of shame? Maybe when you're watching me do the walk of shame. Love getting flamed by the people in the lobby when you were learning. There's something to it. It's, I'm not like super embarrassed or anything. I just like, it just feels so fucking dumb, dude. And it just feels bad, like I keep saying, where you just lose all the time that you get for nothing. And it's just fuck, man. I don't know. I like, and the shitty part too is, man, is like no, I could be 99 defense and all that kind of shit. That doesn't change me just misclicking and stuff. And I know like that was just, slight misclick and whatever. Anyone can make that mistake, but it's just fuck, dude. Like fuck. You're never gonna get BoWFa doing fucking 3 kills a day when dying 10. Shit, dude. I don't know. That part does annoy me. Like everybody else is still just a million times better than me. I want to be done with it. I don't know. Yeah, don't know. I mean, like if I'm, yeah, like I don't know if I'm being honest. Yeah, that the part definitely does bug me where I just feel inadequate or whatever, the kind of bullshit. And I know, it's fine and all that, and everyone learns and blah blah blah. But it's like, fuck, dude. I'm only like 50 kills in. Like it sucks. Yeah, I get you too, Craig. Like I get that. Yeah, like dude, if I had $1 for every time somebody said like CG made him a better player, or it's the part that makes or breaks people, it separates the men from the boys, like god damn, dude, I could quit streaming. I feel you. Yeah. Y'all aren't wrong. I get it. It's just like shit, man. Little silly fucking things like that. It's just like fuck me, dude. Fuck me. 10 minutes down the drain, you fucking clicked one tile wrong. Get good, bitch. Like, fuck. Sucks. I just, man, I don't know. Like, I do want to get my stats up. I really, like, I don't know. I want to get like 90 defense and like 90 range, but like in reality, I don't know. Like it'll make a difference, but it also like, I just need to fucking just play better. And like that's the part that bugs me too, I think, because like, like Crazy saying, it's like, oh, this is the thing that, made me good at the game or made me so much better and blah blah blah. And so then like by contrast, like if you're not getting it, like you're not good at the game or whatever and all that stuff. Like at least that's just the way like my brain does the fucking shitty negative mental math on it. So it's just like that just it gets frustrating to hear like over and over. It's like I know I'm bad. I think it took you 3 attempts for the first KC. Crazy, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like other times you've been super chill and like everything, but I don't know. Like tonight, I feel like you're being braggadocious and like stuff, like ego, like where it was, like Black Temple yawn, this raid yawn, blah blah blah. It's like, got my first kill in 3 KC or whatever. It's like, or like 3 tries. It's like, fuck, dude, we get it. You're better than all of us. Like, shit. I don't know. Like, and you, I mean, like, you are a good player and everything. I'm not trying to like discount that part. I don't know. I'm being a dick. Um, and it's 3 a.m. though for me. I'm gonna call it there though, guys, because I think part of it is like it's 3 a.m. I'm not operating on all cylinders. I think you are crazy. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I think you're a good player. Like, everything that I ever see and hear from you, like, it makes sense that you're a good player. Like, just the way you do shit. Like, I don't mean to be a dick. Yeah. We'll definitely work on trying to get like the boss in the corner, more often. Sometimes if we just get teleported in from, shitty RNG prep and stuff, it is what it is. Um Nah, but like I get you crazy. Like I just again like I don't mean to be rude. And sorry for like Also, Tasha, it's funny. Sorry, because like this is like an hour late, but somebody's it's weird because I feel like I was just talking about this, but somebody was like, it could be worse. You could waste 35 minutes per TOA 57 times in a row for some reason. And it's funny. It's like like yeah, well, I mean, like that is a bit of our story in TOA. Obviously, we're not like soloing or whatever, but it's just like, 62 TOAs, no fucking, thread, whatever, gems, cool, but like, where's our purple? And it is what it is. So you accept 150? Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah, I don't know. The loot in this game, dude, it can be a rough one. It can be real fucking rough. Yeah, look at that, 665 rune darts. Thank you, Crystal Implings. No perp in 62. Okay, dude, like that, man. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime, like I've brought, not anytime, but like a lot, the times I brought it up, people are like, oh, well, you die so much or this or that. And it's like, dude, I fucking like, but there's so many I haven't though. Like, I don't know, especially now. Like, I don't know, the first like 20, sure. Yeah, lots and lots of deaths. Like the last 40, like, I don't know, a lot of deathless and a lot of like only one death runs and like big damage, dude. The video after the like look at Sardako's infernal video or whatever the fuck, or not infernal video, but like the TOA after infernal or whatever, and you see like in the screenshot there's me right underneath his damage and shit. Like, you know I don't know, but like yeah, it's just loot complaining. That's normal shit. Everybody complains about loot. We all want loot. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. I'm gonna look for somebody to guys send you off to. LSJ's up. If you guys don't know LSJ, really dope friend. He's probably going to bed soon, and I don't mean to like like say what other people are gonna do or whatever. Send it over to him like last night. I think we may look for somebody new tonight. See, same category. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Crazy, Kiwi, all you guys. If you're in the chat, still hanging out, appreciate y'all lurking. Here's one of our raid messages. Here's another one. Say something in the next chat, makes me look good. You know, it's nice to raid with a big number, but then, you know, when people are talking to it, it's always nice. Let's send it over to LMGD. We've been, you know, keeping it in the family here a little bit. I'm going to start branching out a little bit more. I think, you know, one thing that I've done, I feel like a little bit here and there, you know, is like watching other people and stuff and then like sending it over to them. You know, like kind of like, you know, like just watching new streams like days and all that kind of stuff and then finding streams like that. New friends. We do appreciate y'all. Stocky, take it sleazy. Crazy Kiwi. Crazy. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, like I think I got like a little bit just tilted there in the last kind of part. A little bit tired, a little bit tilted. Say what up to LMGD. He's a cool dude. He's been really blasting the levels and everything like that. How does he have that many sapphires? God damn. There's a lot of sapphires. Yeah, really do appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Say what up to LMGD. I try, crazy. I try. Take it sleazy, everybody. CS, dude, I love you, man. Take it sleazy.